I know, I understand. I inferred. I read the context clues.
What did I just do?
It was really good, too.
Really?
I just did something in Twitch.
That's good to know.
It's very believable.
Hello everyone!
Practice.
Welcome to episode 3 of Downstage Dungeons. Welcome back. How you guys doing, cast? Feeling good? Feeling great?
I lost my voice.
So did I! We've all been very busy this week, so we don't have much of voices, but I'm still gonna make funny sounds for monsters and voices, and we're gonna make it work. It'll be fun. We're gonna play some Dungeons and Dragons. Welcome back to episode 3. Thank you guys, by the way, for all the support on YouTube, for all the likes and comments online. It's been super fun getting all that content out there. What, Leslie? What? Do you want to do the intro? I'm done. I quit. Leslie does the intro now.
Leslie
does the intro. Go, Leslie.
I didn't say anything. You heard the
Apparently
dungeon
it was her
master.
shoe.
Her shoe
It was
said
my
things.
Shoe, my shoe
They were silly
noise.
things.
Josh, I don't have a voice. I can't do the intro.
Oh, no.
And that's the only reason I can't
do
do
the
it.
intro.
Hello, everyone, and we'd like to welcome our special guest, Josh. Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah, welcome back to Downstage Dungeons, guys. We are going to dive into the Goblin Cave with Maximus Ultor in just a second. Before we get started, we'd like to ask the group a little question about their characters, help them get into the feel of things. Hope everything sounds okay. Ian, keep me posted on Discord, please. I'm checking my phone. Last time my audio got a little weird later on. Let me know if that happens again. But yes, Cass, your question for today. I would like to know, if your character had a comedic improv troupe, what would it be named? How would you bring the giggles, the ha-has, the tee-hees, the... And the winner will get another card of inspiration, as usual. And let's start with, Amber.
Can you give us 10 seconds?
Yeah, can I have a hot minute?
We started late today, guys. I'm trying to push things along. I'm
Well, this
sorry.
is a hard question.
It is a tough question. Yeah. Take a little time. If you guys haven't already, do check out the YouTube channel. You can find it just by searching Wex_AZ on YouTube. You can catch up with the last 2 episodes. Thumbnails, you'll recognize the lovely Reagan playing Calliope or the lovely Leslie who plays Emmerich in the episode titles. Episode 2 highlights got delayed a little bit because they're hard to make, and I'm trying. But they will be up later this week, as well as the highlights for episode 3, which is this one, later on, for those of you who don't have 3 hours a day, 3 to 5 hours a day to catch up on our sessions. But those you do, we like you guys too. We like all you guys. You guys are,
I love Ian.
You guys are looking pretty nice today.
Ian's my favorite.
You guys go to the dentist recently today. Look at that smile.
What are they gonna put a smile real quick?
Fine, Jonah.
Dang,
Let's start with you.
Okay. It's gonna be my troop's name is gonna be Haru Fontaine, the Long Trunks.
Oh.
That's
improv troopers.
I think that's sufficient. I don't need to say more. That's it.
No one's gonna make you, man. Leslie.
Mine would be a spin-off of Whose Line, because it's the greatest improv show of all time, and it would be Whose Line? No one knows. No one knows.
Can you just hit a guidance for me, please?
Guidance.
Probably gonna be a lot of that this session. They are in immediate danger. Thank you, Leslie. Reagan.
I'm in danger.
Got your goat.
Cause Calliopes have goats!
Yay!
And it's a... I don't want to...
No, what is it? You must.
You know, it's like an expression. And it's got the word
That's
goat.
true! Oh my gosh!
It is an
Like,
expression.
oh, I got your goat.
They call that a double
I got
entendre!
you.
That's amazing! Wow!
Oh my goodness.
Aaron.
So you guys know that children's book, All My Friends Are Dead?
No!
Wait. I think I heard about this.
It's not a
I
children's.
love that book. That's
It's like
my
a
favorite
it's like
book.
a really tiny like picture book. All My Friends Are Dead. That-
Was it the dinosaur?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a dinosaur.
So that would be Kevin's improv troupe. Is All My Friends Are Dead, and it's just him.
Well, I
Except
lost
it would be
this one.
all my friends and family and everyone I cared about all dead.
The bridge title. All my friends are dead.
All My Friends Are Dead, and it's just a picture of him.
Amber.
Getting squirrely, and it's kind of like
Ooh.
it's just a bunch of lines to make
Squirrely.
people uncomfortable. That's kind of her idea of comedy.
Can you give me an example?
Oh no, I didn't think this far ahead. I don't know. Sorry.
Is it like anti-jokes? Where they're like not actually jokes?
Yeah.
No, I think more just like statements that are obvious to her, but
But she
sold
finds,
as
like, a little funny.
Yeah, she finds a little funny, like
Dumpster smell.
yeah.
Alright.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, no, that
So
was
excited about my
that was
day.
pretty good.
Got your goat was close. Mostly for Reagan's reaction afterwards.
I liked it. I liked
And the
it.
explanation was great because I didn't get it the first time. Appreciate it.
It's an expression.
All right. Now we've learned a little bit about our characters. Let's dive back into the world of Ernaxia.
She do little tap dances with the goat legs.
Stop. That's so cute. Calliope tap dancing and she doesn't even need tap shoes. That's so dang cute.
You should have disadvantage on all your stealth.
Sorry. I know. I'm gonna get her socks.
All right.
She's basically Haru at this point.
Previously, on the adventures of Maximus Ultor, on their way through the forests of Harrywood, you guys actually got a lot done and met a lot of people. You left the forest town of Umban and went towards Ettentown. There you met Gorp, who was very sadly burying two of his friends in a little hole. That is where Gorp met Samira, who took on the guise of Sorry. And they had a pleasant little conversation together. She helped him fill up the hole with her hands while he used a giant shovel the size of a tractor. But she was very helpful, and for your help, he offered you some help with some information. Took you all to Oakenward, the treant who lived in Harrywood, and specifically in Freewood, who had that was kind of his domain. He knew everything that goes in and out of the forest, all the goings-ons. He offered you his wisdom, and after you received it, you decided to go burn some tiny wooden people to the ground. Upon arrival, it was pretty creepy. It was nighttime. They had all fled from their homes, only you discovered that you were being followed. And Bonsai was aware of everything you guys had done that day. Hence, he showed up on two Ettins and fought you guys, and Haru got one of them by himself.
By myself.
As you all did battle with the other Ettin and Bonsai, Calyx used his whip to rip the scepter out of Bonsai's hand, caught it, Haru smashed it himself, and thus ended all of the evil mind control, including the influence it had over Calliope, who was kind of giving you guys a hand for a little bit there, but has now regained herself after being turned into a mouse. Apologies were given, and you guys made your way northeast to where Oakenward told you the Goblin Cave would be. Upon entering, many goblins were running out, and you hid from them as they seemed to be running away from something. And you went down into the cave, into the tunnel system. An hour passed, approaching 2 hours. A trap was sprung. Haru was injured a little bit, took some poison. Make sure you still have that health marked off, my friend.
Yep.
And then a rumbling in the earth caused a sense of unease with all of you. And then there was silence. And all you saw were Calyx's dancing lights bouncing off the reflection of your terrified teammates. And that's where we're going to start this session. So, would you like to continue the marching order? Check out the area you're in. You're currently in a small tunnel clearing, one way down, one way up. You came from upwards. It's screaming outside. Probably fine. You came from upwards going downwards, kind of in a deep cave system, stalactites, smaller stalactites hanging from the ceiling about 20 feet up. You hear the as it drips down into the cave below.
That's good. That's good.
What do you do?
Isn't it shaking like right now?
The shaking
stop.
has just ceased.
Oh.
There was some sort of
that shrieking gives me
tremor.
a great
Has-
feeling of unease,
Did anything
as if it
fall
were narrated for me.
Has anything fallen from the ceiling? Like, was it, how shaky was it? Was it just like, oh, it's shaky? Or is it like, there's rubble, like, could cave in any minute?
A little bit of rubble, mostly dirt, not like rocks falling, more like
Just-
squint your eyes to not get sand in them.
Oh,
you
it's
know?
like
Very
shaking
small rocks.
Yes, the entire the entire section is kind of made of rough rock that's been dug out by some sort of creature, not very well put together, a mix of just cobble, gravel, and sandstone.
What
Definitely
shape
not
is
a
the
badger
cave?
ball.
How is it dug out? Like, is it circular? Are there
It's
ridges?
circular-ish. It looks like it was kind of dug out roughly in like cylinders at a time. You know,
Yeah, definitely not.
Maybe by
badger
something
ball.
with a giant mouth.
the
Hopefully
current
not.
cave you're in is about 15, 20 feet high. So it kind of looks like a mix of a path that's been smoothed out in the walls, maybe a naturally occurring tunnel at the same time, a mix of natural and creature or man-made tunnel. So hard to say. About 20 foot high, 10 feet wide, probably. It's not huge, but in this sort of area, it kind of flattens out a little bit. There's a little puddle being made, and there's clearly water above you at some point.
I guess keep going. Just-
I bet you she's not even gonna be here.
Do I sense danger at the moment?
A little bit ago, when the entire Earth was shaking, definitely some nerves, some jitters, but a little less now. Honestly, as soon as you entered here and there were bones on the ground, it's kind of been going off.
Got it.
Not enough to where like the hairs are standing like straight on the back of your neck, but they're going in the wind.
Oh, okay.
It's whiskey.
It's a little tickle.
Are you guys continuing with Haru in the front, or what is your current marching order?
Yeah, her in the front sounds good.
I'm in the back.
Haru in the front.
Who? Samira, will you be able to see if there are
Yeah.
traps if you are in the front?
I mean, I can have the same perception of everybody. This isn't like a good terrain for me because we're in a cave now.
I lost about half of my health. Just about
Perhaps,
half of my health to that one trap.
I can take the front if you want to go to the back and not risk your health any further.
I'll take the back.
Someone with the highest passive perception could take
Probably Emmy.
the front because you'd be more.
You're the smartest person here.
You'd be
by
more
far.
likely to detect something than the rest of us.
Haru is a particularly good smeller.
Mmm.
Do I smell anything delicious?
Do I
Make a perception
smell
check.
anything delicious?
Also, as this happens, you feel a hand on your shoulder, like, here, I can help you with those wounds, my friend. And Calyx is gonna hit you with a cure wounds.
Good kid,
He's
man.
such a.
I
He
love
heals so
having
much.
another healer.
So much healing.
Very nice.
Pretty good one too.
Sweet kid.
It's gonna be 15 points of healing.
Oh, that's
Nice.
nice.
Level 2 cure wounds.
Thank you, sir. That's 15 perception, by the way.
15. It smells a little rotten, but it's also very dusty, kind of hard to tell. As you kind of take a big whiff in, trying to get a sense of what's coming in.
That was good.
That was pretty good.
Bless you.
My elephant
It's a
sneeze.
little dusty in here. And I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to something in here.
Oh.
Should we just go fight
there
the
any
big scary
cracks on
monster?
the
Should we
floor
just rip off the
that
Where-
band-aid?
Calliope can see?
Where you currently are, make an investigation check.
That's an extra D4, correct?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Miss Megan.
So many dice.
So many dice in that bag.
How do you do?
Perception, 16.
16. Is this something you're looking for right now, or something you want to travel and be kind
Looking for right now.
It'd be investigation, not perception.
Okay. Should I keep that same roll?
Yeah.
Okay, 17.
17. In this immediate area, there's no current threat or danger.
Okay.
It's also pretty well lit because of Galix, but
Can Calliope continue to look for traps throughout them walking?
sure, I'll let you use that same roll. Until there's a change of circumstance, then I'll have you go
Okay.
again. Same marching. Haru's in front or Samira?
Samira's in back.
Samira's in back.
I said that Calliope would be in front in character.
I'll be in the middle of the pack.
Okay.
Okay. Sure. Calliope, wherever you go, Calyx pretty much follows.
Okay,
By the way, so he's right next to you.
Can I prep an action?
Sure.
If at the sign of any kind of dangerous animal or like threat,
religion to this cave too?
Can you define how you sense the threat?
Maybe. Don't like underground.
Like, as soon as you see something move,
Never
as soon
mind.
as
I
you
won't
hear
press
something-
action for now.
Okay.
I'll just move forward.
Yeah.
As you guys...
Sorry.
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
Can we keep an eye out for traps? Is there something I can roll for that?
I would just... Calliope's in front. She's doing that right now. I'll wait
Okay.
for a change of circumstance.
Okay.
Are we under pass without a trace right now?
Nope. Do we want to be?
That would be nice, probably.
Would we like to pass without a trace?
I
Let
think
me
it's
see.
never a bad idea.
No, yeah, it's never a bad idea.
Unless
Rather
Let's go
need
pass
it and
without
not
a
have it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just use all
Not
of
need it. No, I
Samira's
said that
level 2
backwards.
spell
You
slots.
Have
It's
it
fine.
and not need it.
All right.
Yes, that
So,
one. Yep.
as you
Pass
delve
without a
down
trace.
I'm
deeper,
tired.
pass without a trace, the mist kind of goes over all of you. You travel maybe another 20 minutes.
Do we roll for stealth right now? Or later?
If you'd like to.
I would like not to. If it means
We don't need to be
We don't
stealthy.
need
I'll let you roll. I'll let you know when.
to roll.
Because I try not to make you guys roll unless there's an immediate reason to or reason to change.
Okay.
He'll let us.
You guys continue for about 20 minutes down the tunnels until eventually you come to a much wider area that's more open, and you see a different tunnel path kind of goes down halfway through the ceiling and continues on, and two more go outwards in this way. Very chaotic cluster of paths. Calliope, though, you definitely recognize this area, the uniqueness of the cave structure from a couple weeks ago. And slowly move just downwards. And you think that you've been in that direction before. Would you like to go?
Yes.
And as Calliope leads you on through that way, the tunnel continues, but there is an opening to your left. And this opening is actually very finely carved out in a rectangular form, and there's like a stone arch, like a keystone next to it that you have been to before.
A keystone? Or a keystone?
Like a
Like a keystone.
An arch like keystone, not
Someone
like a
say
keystone.
keystone.
Hey, keystone.
Not
Not
major
the scary
plot
keystones that you guys need to
Not
collect.
the keystone.
Not the keystone, a
You're talking
keystone.
about like the one I have in my pocket right now.
What would you like to do as you
Well,
approach?
that's right. You still have it.
Reagan's trying to remember right now.
Take your time, carrying keystone, perhaps.
Is there
Is-
anything on the archway?
Yeah.
Like any markings or?
Make
No,
an
no, no.
investigation.
Okay. Ooh, 19.
I'm feeling funny. I thought I'd pass it off.
That's good.
Do I
I can't
can't
read. I don't really feel
22.
much envy or
22.
anything.
22.
I don't really care about
Dark,
that.
cold
There are
void
definitely
inside.
markings. Make a history check for me.
Another one.
You need a couple rolls to figure this out.
Oh, 19. So, wait, history?
It's like the best history check we've ever.
For sure.
I know.
So 22.
22.
Mm-hmm.
You do see little inscribed markings. Not very like nice into the stone. Looks like someone more took a rusty dagger and carved it out. It's definitely goblinoid writing. Which unfortunately I don't think anyone in your party
Dang, I wish someone was in our party that could
Can't
like
read,
speak
since Joe
goblin.
does
That's
not look
crazy.
Sounds like we knew
But you
somebody
do recognize
that
the
did used to be able
writing
to
as
do that.
goblin.
goblin, and it was definitely put here after it was built.
Okay.
Cool.
Does Calliope remember the row of women being further down the path, or was it through the archway?
Are you gonna look into the room at this time, or are you still kind of waiting outside? I'm assuming you guys have not like crossed it yet, since you're investigating just the area.
Can
Because it's like
She-
path and then door, right?
Yeah.
does well, it looks like there's some kind of room right there. We could keep going, but do you guys want to say what's inside?
Sure.
Yep.
Let's look inside.
So it's like off the side to the.
Who of us seems to be the most sneaky? Would
You're
you
all pretty
say?
sneaky
We're all
right
pretty
now. You all have
sneaky.
plus 10 on
Plus 10.
stealth
Fair.
minimum.
I'll
Why don't you guys make a group stealth check now?
Okay.
Halfway through path without a trace.
Natural 20!
9.
That's 27.
Mira.
Dude, they get guidance on
22.
top of it?
12. Oh wait. No, we get
34.
We get pass without a trace.
You
It's
get
my
plus
stealth
10,
check.
but you also get guidance.
If you did guidance.
So Why didn't we-
34?
Plus 10 plus 4.
That's probably the highest
Nice.
roll we've had
That's good.
in this entire campaign.
We're really
That's good.
stealthy right now.
That's super duper stealthy.
I feel so stealthy right now. It's incredible.
I didn't do it for this time, but for future, can I do guidance on that one for everyone? Or no? For pass without a trace stealth.
Guidance is actually concentration and it's a single target.
So, okay. I
On
didn't
group ones, you could maybe give guidance to one person.
just slap everyone.
Yeah.
Guidance.
Guidance.
Is it a cantrip?
Yes.
It
Oh,
is a
that's
cantrip.
nice.
It's a really cool
Guidance is
cantrip.
busted. Okay. Calliope, as you and Calyx poke around the corner of this archway, and as dancing lights go, they float in. You see these stonework jagged bars going across the room. And it's kind of a half trapezoid shaped room, kind of goes out, and then there's a corner that goes. And in the far left, you see there's a bunch of notes and posters and scribbles stuck to the wall that look like they've been hammered in. There's a couple of tools and nails on the ground and spread out. And behind the bars looks like little holding areas. And in the far corner you see this stonework fine hexagon well. You've been in this room before.
Is this the one where they were like, there was the line of women? Hey guys. So, I don't know how much I told you about this place, but
Not much. Nothing
there
actually.
was a line. They were bringing lots of women here, like I told you, who might look like your friend Joan, the Gilded Bandit. And the women that they decided would not be of use to them, they would throw into some kind of pit.
Like that pit.
Like that pit.
Is that the rotting smell you're smelling?
I thought it smelled kind of good. Maybe we can revisit
But
that
it did
later.
make me sneeze. Anyway,
This might be a good place to start though.
Magic
To death.
Boy.
I was totally
Can-
thinking that
Can I
too.
make my way over
Interesting
to the
thing
wall
to
of
be next to.
posters
Sure.
and see what do I see? What do I notice?
Make an investigation check for me as you approach.
is there anybody else in the
Natural
room?
20.
There we go. Someone besides Samira. All right.
Hmm.
What was your question, Haru?
Is there anybody else in the room, or is it just an empty room?
Make a perception check. As you approach, there's about 15 or so different posters for the Gilded Bandit on this wall,
Why do they need more than one?
as well
Different
as
angles.
different script. There are actually different drawings.
Different styles.
Yeah, different styles. Some of them have like a regular face of like what they maybe think Joan looks like, and there's actually like a butterfly scribbled on top of the face of a few of them, and different notes written in. I'll use your earlier history check, so for a little while you'll be able to recognize when it is the Goblin language. Definitely goblinoid notes on here scribbled down. There's also a checklist at a point, and different, just lots of harsh scribbles that were stuck to the wall, but most of them are different posters. A lot of the posters for the Gilded Bandit also have different rewards on them. There's one that's like 500 gold pieces, 1,000, 2,000, 5,000. The highest you see is 15,000 from the trade prince Warish Falkenberg of Enfield.
I have a question as a player.
Sure.
Last time we saw a wanted poster, it was 50,000, right?
We were
We
told
were
50,000 by the investigator who was investigating. the
Just want to make
kidnapping.
clear, I'm worth 50,000.
I'm sorry, not 15, 15.
I think 15 we saw at
I'm gonna take these ones.
Demetrius in the pub. I think that one said 15,000.
I'm sure they're all there. 'cause quickly
That
fall
one was
out.
5.
Oh.
5,000.
It
I
was
rolled
Lutness.
a 4 for perception to see who, if anybody else was in the room.
There's like this blue dragon guy. You're like, ah!
Damn it, Kev.
So are there
Sorry,
any
man.
other than pictures of Joan,
Just
are there
super
any other
sneaky today.
pictures on the wall?
Kevin
Or is it
also
just
naturally
that?
done stealth.
No other illustrations?
What was your roll for
You have to tell
investigation?
him. You gotta write it down.
Investigation was
Natural
a
20.
Sometime later.
no,
It
no,
wasn't.
no, it
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
it's
was
got
it?
a natural-
That was your
That was
natural
20,
20,
but then the one before that was a 22.
I don't need the one
No,
before that.
oh,
That was a
never
history
mind.
check.
History was 22.
Amongst looking in them, there is another drawing that looks very finely drawn with a pencil, unlike these other ones, which were clearly like ink printed. It's just this sketch of a beautiful ball gown. And it kind of goes off one way and then kind of cuts short the other, kind of stretches out. And it has the mask above it. You notice the gilded bandit mask matching the ball gown in a masquerade kind of aesthetic. And then on the back of the dress, you see sprouted are these two large butterfly wings, which would have incredible detail and design on it. It's also on a very clean sheet of like yellow paper. Doesn't match any of the other dark scribbles from the goblins.
I want to take it.
Okay. You can put a butterfly ball gown sketch. Butterfly sketch.
Butterfly sketch.
Yeah.
Can I go look in the well?
Sure. Make a perception check.
That sounds like a
Karen got a nat 20 on stealth.
You got a natural 20 on stealth?
I got a 33.
Who's sneaky as heck, man?
Kevin's so sneaky
You
right
got
now.
3 natural 20s this session.
Actually, 18.
Glad you guys are using them now.
I know we're gonna go to
18.
attack.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot.
Is there something specific you're looking for?
This isn't one.
looking for Joan.
With your 60 feet of dark vision, you do not see Joan. You see
thing
that the
with the-
stonework from this well continues down straight and smooth. There's like this weird mixture of tunnel and actual stonework in this place. Like you also look around the walls of the well. And there's also like a small step and platform going up to the well that doesn't really match everything else. These things stick out to you. However, with your 60 feet of dark vision, you do not see the bottom of the well. It just kind of fades into darkness.
Dancing lights still? Or-
Yes.
Oh.
Calix is just floating him around the room.
Oh, but he's looking down the well.
He's looking down the well.
I
You guys
see, I
can
see.
see around the room pretty well. It's a big room.
Mm-hmm.
Probably 25-ish foot ceiling. Weird trapezoid shape.
With my tinderbox, can I like light a match or something and like drop it down the well? See what happens? Or is there like a rock nearby that I can drop down the
Do
well?
dead
Which
bodies
one of those two do
release
you want?
methane gas?
I'll do a rock first.
Rock first. As you pick up
I don't
a
think so either. I don't
nice
know.
looking pebble
I feel like
and you
eventually-
drop it in with your trunk. Hear that?
To find out.
Great echo sounds. The echoing sound just disappears.
Can I drop a match now?
Sure. As you drop the match, and you see the light kind of flickering and flickering, hits some sort of bottom, and you just see just a tiny little flicker, and until it goes out.
So it hit the bottom then.
Some sort of bottom, yeah.
Great.
What?
How far was it?
Yeah, how far?
Like,
So the 60 feet of dark vision, how far, like, further is that match?
Not too much farther. I'd say it's like 80 feet.
Are you trying to see the bottom of the well?
I don't know. I was thinking about going down there.
Oh, that might not be a good idea. Calix,
Yeah.
could you send one of your dancing lights down there so that we can see a little bit better at the bottom of the well?
Yeah, sure. Kind of waves his fingers, and one of the green baubles of light flows over right by Haru's face. It kind of actually like fades through one of your ears. It's the weirdest sensation. And it kind of just goes through right by you, and you watch it as you go down. Who's looking?
I'm
Yes.
looking.
Yes.
Make a perception check.
Yes.
If you'd like.
Everyone looks.
Everyone's just picking a corner of the hexagon and just poking your head down.
Calliope's looking.
I can see the camera
17.
shot in the
19.
animated movie this becomes one day of all your heads just.
Should I roll?
17.
19.
Just these two is fine. Yeah, with those rolls, you both are able to see it kind of go down, and you notice for the first time that the stonework goes and slightly curves and moves and continues down. And once it goes to the bottom, you can kind of see your burnt match sitting on a slope, and the light continues and goes around a corner.
Secret tunnel.
See, this is why I was thinking about going down there. I was thinking about
It's
it.
definitely sort of some sort of chute.
I think we still have rope.
Probably like a chute for the bodies that we saw them throwing down there.
I mean, to be fair, the bodies were alive when they got thrown down the slide. Maybe it's a
They
fun
were?
slide.
Maybe it's a fun slide.
They were alive?
I mean,
It was a dark day for us.
it was pretty bad.
Isn't this still more? It's still more than 60 feet down, though.
Well, yeah, if you
Human
kind of look
hit
into it, it
stone.
is like 60 feet down, but like the stone kind of moves rapidly.
Oh, so it is a
And is
slide.
it smooth?
It's
It's
pretty
smooth.
It's very smooth. Like I said, like there's a stonework here that is not akin to the carved out tunnel that you have seen. There's a mix of something in this tunnel.
you know, as a young lad, I have experience in slides, rock slides.
Been sliding since I was a boy.
I do enjoy them,
Slide
and I
connoisseur.
kind of really want to go down there.
Connoisseur of slides, if you will.
So you guys have this mask that they've been looking for, right? The butterfly princess
Buffet
one?
slides.
Yes,
I believe you have that in your
I
inventory.
do. Yeah.
Have any of you guys ever tried putting it on before?
The
Like,
mask.
see if the whole thing happens?
Like cosplay.
Well, kind of.
You're saying
but,
like if I put on the mask, would I turn into a butterfly?
Well, I don't know. You've never tried it before.
I feel like this would be like the worst possible place to try that out.
I don't know.
Or maybe good. I don't know.
kind of fun.
It'd be kind of fun.
I do like cosplay.
Me too.
That's fun.
I think I do.
Jack
I think
probably
I
has some
never
great
tried.
costumes to check out. Love to go back to Jack Whip and.
I think we
see,
should attach a rope and go down.
Our ropes
Yeah,
are only
yeah.
50 feet long.
Yes,
I mean,
but that way
you
we
each
can
have one.
That's true.
Time together.
and then we can climb back up.
I would volunteer.
I
to-
think
to
that
go
we should
down.
send
Volunteer
one
is true.
person
He
down.
really wants
You know
to go
what
down
we're
the
not
slide.
going to do? Split the party.
So if Haru goes down, we all go down.
Well,
Because
Level
you know
7!
We are not splitting the party over again.
What, you know what happened
High level
the last
Dungeons
time
and
we
Dragons.
tried?
well, what if somebody unties it at the top? Then we're stuck down here.
But at least we're together.
Last
least
time we
we're
split the
together
party,
on the
somebody got
slide. It's gonna
kidnapped.
be great.
So
And then the time before that, someone died. So
Okay.
if we're gonna split the party, then whoever's staying here, nice to meet you. Go on your merry
How
way.
about this? How about two of us go down, and then we can. We don't let go of
No,
the rope,
no,
Kevin.
agree.
We
Like,
don't let go of the rope.
Just
we
check
still,
it out real quick, and then the rest of us will come down.
within earshot, and then we decide together, or we can climb
We'll
back
be
up.
holding a rope. It's like the little kids in their little schools I've
I
seen.
just know
If everybody's
this
holding
rope's
the
gonna
rope, you
break.
can't get lost.
It's a
Yeah,
school.
until
What
we get
schools
bit
do you
by a
go to?
spider
Well,
and
let's
then
get
get knocked
schools.
out.
I didn't go to school. I don't
Just
have,
don't
didn't have that
believe the
experience.
That's
I
not a
didn't go to school
metaphor.
either.
Sure.
Is that anything like shul?
It's not a hypothetical.
So we're doing this then. We're sliding. Is what I'm.
So we're all just going down. Nobody's going to
I
stay
mean,
up
you
here.
can stay up here if you would like, but we
I think-
stay together.
I'll do whatever you do,
I
Clyde.
think two of us should go down first, within earshot, and then let everybody know the coast is
Well,
clear.
since it was
Agree.
your idea,
My idea for what? I don't want to go down the well. This is all him. He likes the slide,
I
like
start
the
getting out my
Jobal
rope.
jungle.
I start getting out my rope
Like
and
the
getting
Joel
it ready.
jungle.
You know, that's where I grew up. It was a great time, man.
I know,
It was
you
a great
won't stop
time.
talking about it.
Samira's gonna jump in
I
the
think it
well.
sounds like a really lovely. You're just jumping in?
She jumped in. Her dagger's out, so she's ready to like catch herself on the well if
Like
she's
a
about to
Zula?
fall into
You just
that.
jumped into
but
the well without the rope.
I jumped.
Make an acrobatics check for me.
Impulsive now.
But I'm,
I can't.
I'm holding
That's-
out the
why don't you
dagger.
ask
No,
for guidance
not
on the way?
acrobatics. Since you just say you jumped, let's call it a dexterity saving throw.
Why don't you ask for guidance on the way over?
Haru
No,
throws.
she's
I
gone.
can't.
Haru
I
throws the
can't.
rope down.
Oh man.
Emmy starts
Okay.
to reach her
Is
because she wants
is it tied to anything?
I'm holding the end. I'm holding the other end. I'm holding the other end.
Okay.
14.
14. As you jump down, are you going to try to use your dagger, or are you just going to try to be
I'm
nimble?
holding it as an action to like. If I think impending danger's coming at the end of the slide, I can stop
Are you
myself.
sliding?
I mean,
Like
you definitely
Vivian
get the
did
roller
with
coaster
the-
feeling about 20 feet down, going down to 60.
Okay.
How close is my rope to her?
Should I just use it constantly to
And
like
it
slow
starts-
myself down?
It does start to turn and press against your body,
Okay.
and with a 14, it's a little bumpy once you boom, hit the
Okay.
bottom, but I won't say you take damage as you start to slide in a diagonal and out the slide you go after building all the momentum. You go flying around the room, and you kind of land on your knees and scrape up your knees a little bit, but not too bad to hurt. And you kind of look up, and you're in this very tall room. Make a perception check.
Hey, Kevin, will you hold this other side of the rope? And I just hand it to him, and then I
Oh,
jump in.
natural one! I perceive nothing.
Of course.
I
It's a
perceive
room.
darkness.
There's some rocks in here.
I'm in a room, and there's some rocks in here.
I
Great.
hand the rope
Were-
to Kevin, and then I jump into
Were
the
you
well
hurt
and
on the fall?
bring myself down.
It was a little bit rough. I feel like you would need some saving power if you did what I did, but
Are you
if
climbing in
not,
with your rope?
I'm climbing in with the rope. Does anybody have another rope before I actually go down? Because we need to
Hands-
tie two
Hands
together.
him the rope.
Thank you.
Yeah.
And then I want to tie the two together so we have 100 feet of rope.
Is there
And then I want to climb all the way down.
is there anything to tie it to, or am I just the rope holder?
There's not
It's a well,
anything
shouldn't there be
immediately that catches your eye to tie it to, but you all have pitons you could hammer into a wall or some stonework somewhere if you'd like.
I want to go to a point to where I feel like I won't take any damage and then slide the rest of the way because that's fun.
I think once you get all the way down and it's starting to slope, you feel like you could press your Loxodon Tokus up against it and
Yeah.
kind of slide down safely.
Togas.
can I
Feels
light
like the
a torch
motherland.
and then make
Sure.
another perception check? Will that change my circumstances enough?
Sure.
Okay.
Slide down.
Yep.
With much less
Twelve.
momentum, you kind of get to the bottom of the slide. You're also a bigger fellow. As you get to the further part of the slide going down, it kind of stops you before you reach the end, and you kind of have to do like scoot your leg like a kind of get to the bottom. And as you stick your legs out, you see Samira holding up a torch in the room.
Hey there.
It's a fairly empty room, but it's all fine stonework. There's like two pillars that kind of go up to a larger ceiling. Very strange, smooth stonework. It's very nice.
Are there dead bodies?
Make a perception check.
I want to follow down.
Okay.
Down there. 'cause
Following.
Y'all need my help.
18.
Calliope's gonna do that as well.
Okay.
Thank you.
Calyx is
Are you
like,
still holding the rope?
I'll go first, so if you slip, I can catch you.
I have hooves. If I land on you, you're gonna get a concussion.
It's a very good point.
Okay, go ahead.
Thanks, Calix.
Okay, Amy goes, Calliope goes, Calyx goes.
I'll go
Calyx.
last and hammer in the pitons. and
Okay.
just-
Sure. What was your perception check?
18.
18.
Nice.
You don't see any dead bodies here.
Interesting.
There's a few bloodstains on the floor that you find. Not like huge amount of bloodstains. Looks like maybe someone like if you gashed like your hand and some blood droplets kind of go and trail off. But it looks like this room is the first like square rectangular room you've found so far, and it kind of just continues off. And there's the two pillars you see next to you. You see like a faint outline with your dark vision. Another two pillars that go on.
So it just looks like this like long room, basically?
Yeah, pretty much.
Is there any other like doorways or anything that I can see from where I'm at?
Not yet.
I want to keep on walking down.
Wait. Did we just talk about splitting the party? People are coming.
Emmerich
You're
slides
down
in.
here with me.
Yes, I am.
Calliope
We're right next to
slides
each
in.
other right now. Stop. Wait for the
Calyx
party.
slides in.
I was
Okay,
gone
fine.
for 5 minutes and you're already fighting.
Do I
Kevin
detect
has,
any
like,
traps?
the perfect amount of slide. What?
Do I detect any traps?
Make an investigation check.
Thank you.
Not a speciality of yours, but see what you can find.
15.
15. Look safe.
Can I do one?
Not yours either, but go ahead.
What? Traps?
Rogues. But go ahead and check.
Okay.
Not impossible
What
to
is this?
find.
Is this perception?
Investigation.
Oh, that's better for me. Oh, that's just a +4, huh?
Did Calyx bring his dancing lights with him?
Yeah.
He did.
They've been floating around.
Okay.
The green one was actually kind of down here first.
14. I guess.
14.
Seems safe.
Look safe.
Yeah. Can I take a rock and throw it down and see if anything happens?
I bet you I can throw one farther.
There.
Pick up a rock, and I huck it as hard as I can.
Make an athletics check.
Yes.
Sorry, you're not
Why don't
an
you make one?
elephant.
Why don't you make one too,
Dumb.
Samira?
Is there anything on
Oh,
the
no.
walls,
Did you trip
or is it
as
just
you
pretty
throw it?
blank?
Make an investigation
It
check.
gets stuck to your hand.
7.
Any writings
13.
or paintings or claw marks or
You throw it at one of the pillars.
What was
It
it?
just hits
13.
13? Yeah. You throw it, and you're pretty strong, but you do kind of throw it a little high, and it falls short next to one of the pillars.
Try again.
At this time, Mr. Reginald climbs on your shoulder, he's folding his arms it's like he throws up like a little piece of sand.
I'm gonna throw you next. Actually, I like my fingers. Never mind.
Puts his hands on his hips, kind of like a sassy walk down the big old squirrel butt. You just see his tail disappear behind her shoulder as it crawls back into her cloak. Mr. Reginald's a squirrel. All right. What was your investigation check?
13.
13.
Yeah.
You do see on the walls there are they're like rectangles and triangles that kind of make up the walls in a design, and like steep cuts that kind of go through to make it even. And there is there's like some slant work on the sides of the walls with inscriptions on it. What languages do you read?
Draconic and Dwarvish. And
These
coming.
are Dwarvish inscriptions.
Yeah, someone can read something.
Yes. What did they say?
What are they
Yeah,
saying?
finally, we can read something in here.
I can't read.
These are actually to check this. Make a history check, real quick. See how much information you glean from these.
I got you, boo.
What is it?
Not good. 7.
Yeah.
Oh, I asked you guys for history checks. You can read the
May I
Dwarvish.
do this and try again?
No. Change my circumstance. You can read the writing of Dwarvish. It doesn't go all the way across. It's just like in little segments of Dwarvish. And this particular segment is: here lies the once great underground citadel of Khazdoom.
Of who?
Khazdoom,
Khazdoom?
now a tomb.
Ooh, it rhymes. Khazdoom.
How do you spell that?
So...
K-H-A.
I did not spell that right.
Oh, that's really funny.
So, Tomb of K-H-A.
K-H-A-Z.
Z.
I got the Z right.
That's some fantasy crap.
Apostrophe. Space D-U-U-N.
Oh, you weren't kidding
It
about the
actually has an apostrophe.
You guys know Calyx is K-A-L-E-X, right?
Yes.
I do, because we had a conversation
Yeah,
about
I'm
it.
still calling him Callus.
So there are multiple like sections of writing throughout.
Yeah, every once in a while, Grayson. Would you like to read another one?
Yes.
They're all very somber writings. One of them just writes, they are overrunning us. The tunnel is melding in.
Melding in.
Melding in. One of them,
I would like to
as you kind of follow along, one of the last ones on this strip says, the ground tremors. There is no escape.
Is that all of them?
Doesn't bode well.
In this area, yeah.
Well,
So what does it say,
dragon,
Cal?
what does it say?
Well, it says underground tomb of this fellow named Khazdoom. Then I spelled it correctly in my head.
The citadel is called Khazdoom.
It's the place. That the
Oh,
The
tomb
this is-
citadel is called Khazdoom. an
Oh, this is a
underground
citadel?
Khazdoom.
And it's called Khazdoom, named after probably a nice fellow. I don't know. Maybe it's me. I don't know.
It's your name,
Could be me.
Khazdoom.
Is
Is that your nickname? Cal?
Sounds a lot like Doom.
Doom. It does sound like Doom. That's actually how I spelled it initially. And they're all pretty like not positive.
What do you mean by-
Tremors in the ground. You know, there is no escape. Stuff like that. Pretty freaky stuff, yeah.
So not anything we don't already know.
Yeah, no, pretty much.
So it sounds like. So you said this was a city?
A citadel.
Citadel,
Mhm.
and the tremors in the ground. They chased away the What language is this again?
It's in Dwarvish.
Dwarvish. So the tremors in the ground chased away an entire Dwarvish citadel. Assuming they
Killed
escaped.
them all. Yeah.
Did it say anything about them dying? Or anything?
They called it a
Well,
tomb.
if they're dead, they're not
So-
gonna
It is.
write about
Yeah,
it.
it is.
Well,
It say it was a tomb. Is there anything?
oh, okay. So it's a tomb.
Not,
for-
not in the area. You
Sure.
guys haven't
No.
really left the post-slide area.
Okay.
Are there any signs of life, like recent life, like footprints or dust that's been
Make a
moved?
survival check.
Oh, survival check.
We don't get those very often.
13. Ooh, 19.
19.
Wow.
Plus 6 in survival. We never use that.
Never used.
She does. Usually have Samira doing all the survival checks. But as far as recent signs of life, not super recent. There's definitely a heavier traffic area as the ground isn't so rocky anymore. Honestly, in the from the tunnel slide, it gets kind of gravelly and the gravel fades into stone. And you can see kind of going in the direction away from the tunnel are lots of different skid marks and footprints ranging from medium to small.
I think it's time to go down the tunnel. Yeah?
Just
Yeah?
continue.
I
We're
feel
already
like
here.
it's time to go down
Marching
the
order,
tunnel.
who's first?
I'll go first.
I'll go
Dexterity saving throw.
Second.
Freak.
Oh, I almost said first.
Gosh
Alright.
dang it.
But
So we
alright.
still pass without a trace,
Gosh
right?
dang it.
Yeah,
Oh,
but if
bad.
there's traps,
Three
there's
things.
traps.
It's a
Pass without a
natural
trace
one,
is-
so technically 0 because I have
Natural
a
one.
minus
Oh
1.
no,
in
he's
dexterity.
dead, isn't he?
Who, as you're walking along, you feel
Has to stand up.
I get hit by every friggin' trap.
He has to give the eulogy.
you feel the ground give under you,
It's a trapdoor.
and as you begin to fall, do you want to do it? Second in
Yes.
the order.
I would like to try and
Catch him.
grab his arm.
Okay.
And or
He's
trunk.
falling. He's like flailing as he goes. Natural one. So with disadvantage, make a let's say a grapple attack roll.
King
So
Calliope
D20 add
help?
your proficiency.
King
Do
Calliope
you get
help?
guidance for that?
No, it's an attack roll.
Yeah, I didn't think
It's
so.
a grapple.
Yeah, I hit it anyway.
That fails, yeah.
Can I use my card for
Wait.
him?
No.
I'm assuming a 12 would not.
Your
Do
class
it.
is 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dead Haru. Dead Haru.
As you try to catch him, you just see his trunk disappear in your hand. Goes there. As Haru starts to plummet.
Can I get out my axe and like?
you look down, and there are spikes below.
Oh, are there
Can you do the thing where like
is there something on like are there walls?
Yeah.
Can I get out my sword and like try
You're
to
falling.
carve into?
Make an attack roll with
How-
disadvantage.
Azula,
how big
Oh,
is
freak.
the trapdoor?
does anybody have Featherfall?
No, he had Featherfall when he used it.
Damn, we did use it.
Oh, can I take feather falling?
Oh, you have it?
I have a potion of feather falling.
How far is this? I do let bonus checks. Go for it.
Okay, I drink one of my potions of feather falling.
Make a sleight of hand check to see if you're able to do this while falling.
Oh, frick.
Because you are. It's about 50 feet. It's very fast.
How wide? Is it big enough for an eagle?
No, it's too small.
I don't know if this is gonna work or not, so I'm gonna use my card. Oh, okay. 21.
21. As you see the spikes below, instinctively on falling, you reach into the potion and you look below. And you kind of like curl up into a ball and close your eyes, and you feel just a slight poke in the buttocks as you just ever so gently
feather.
falling slowly onto the spikes. They're very sharp.
feather.
Still hurting. Still hurting. Do
Ow.
something.
Okay, again. I'm gonna lean to one side.
King Calliope throw
2
a
points
rope
of
down.
piercing damage.
Okay.
In the
Calliope
butt
4
cheek.
points of piercing
I have
damage.
my rope
I
still
wanna
because I
get
threw
off
down.
the spike.
Featherfall does not make you fly, it makes you
King
fall down
Calliope throw a
slower.
rope down,
I wanna
please.
push off and like try to fly.
3 more.
King Calliope throw a rope down.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Man.
His ears start going.
Gosh.
7.
5 more points of piercing
7.
damage.
I jump off the freaking spikes.
There's no jump off. It's just ground is spikes.
Can
Okay, I want to
Calliope
break one of the spikes off.
Helix this whole time, by the way, has had his thorn whip trying to hit you and has missed all of them.
I want to break the spike.
I asked.
Break
Are
the
you
spike
telling
that
me
I'm
enough?
on.
Just
I was thinking about it.
grab onto
It's
one.
just like digging into
Can I
you.
try with
Make an
Thorn Whip
attack
too?
roll.
Can I
Just
try
like-
Thorn Whip as well?
Try to like
Sure.
grapple
Make
it
an
or
attack roll.
something.
Can
Hold on
Calliope
to
throw a rope
Get
down?
him off the
11.
spikes.
Can Calliope throw a rope
16,
down?
17.
I've got no response.
17.
This is
Like,
agonizingly painful as you are just with the slow featherfall gravity.
shield? Do you have a
being
shield? You have a
slowly
shield.
Use your shield!
rolled onto these
Use your
spikes.
shield!
I can't sit on my shield.
Your shield is not that big.
Can I stand on it? How big is my shield?
Okay, take 3 more points of piercing damage as you try to balance on your shield with 1 foot. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Calliope throws
This is
a
so
rope
awkward.
down.
Calliope's been asking to throw a rope down this whole
It's down.
time.
It's down.
Grab the rope.
Yeah, is the rope down? Can I grab
Yeah,
the
there's
rope?
a
I want to grab the rope.
What was your first roll to get off the spikes?
It was
Can
17.
you be holding the rope?
17. Okay, I'll say for the
Calliope.
purpose if you dig your shield down and pull yourself up on your foot, you have stopped slowly falling onto the spikes. You have just blood dripping down your person.
Yeah, that hurt a
That
lot.
was the most awkward spike trap ever.
Just falling
You
down.
want to climb up the rope?
Panicking.
Ow! Ow!
I'll
Ow!
say you climb up the rope,
That
bring your
was
shield
so
with you.
Yeah, yeah.
And you just
Oh,
kind of,
Well,
face plant with your butt in the air, and just with the holes in it.
Guys,
I think Samira could be canonically laughing.
you don't want to go down there if I'm being completely honest. And I turn around and show them my butt.
And we all go, ah!
Before you showing us your buttocks, I actually really wanted to go down there, so thank you for letting me know.
You're welcome. You're
I'm
welcome.
surprised the rock didn't trigger that trap. Did I throw it too far? Went too far past the trap.
Rock goes up.
Went
Trap
over.
door that gives down is on the floor.
That's fair. That's fair.
Well, I will not be going first anymore. Once again.
Is there a way to like kind of tiptoe past the trap, or is it like the entirety of the floor?
It's like a 5 foot by 5 foot trap.
So we could jump
You
over
actually
it.
barely fit in the hole.
Or go around it.
Barely
How can he stop himself?
I want you a Goliath!
It's because I'm a natural one. That's why.
It was a natural one.
Gosh dang it. So it was a 0 because I have a
You
minus
were gonna
1
take a
in dexterity.
lot of damage if you didn't drink that potion of featherfall.
I'm
In
sure I
fairness.
was.
It
Oh my
just
God.
made it so much more awkward.
That's fun.
Still hurt a lot.
It did. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay.
Why-
That
we
was
take
so
the front.
great. Can we do that
Uh,
3 more times?
Who wants to take the front? Now that
I can go in front if you like.
not Kayla. Does anybody else want to go in
Not
front?
Two things.
I'll go.
All
Emmy
right.
starts just
I'll go
trotting
second.
along.
Okay. Emmy, the smallest of you just.
Can I just start
Kevin's
throwing
gonna
rocks
follow
in
in the
front of
exact
us?
same.
Okay.
Can I
I'll
just start
go
throwing
third.
rocks in front of us? Can I throw rocks in front of us? Just
Smir's
to make
gonna
sure?
follow, but a little more careful
Something like that
than
doesn't happen
Emmy
again.
and Kevin.
Okay. You just gather a bunch of. There's actually not a bunch of rocks here. It's more smooth stone in this area.
I want to pick up a bunch of smooth stone and just like Hansel and Gretel it, like leave a trail of rocks.
Sure. You go back and come back with your little monocle, get some rocks, and join the rest of the party. Okay.
Those little
So
pegs.
as you continue down the corridor, with
a rock.
who's leading? Emmy, you are leading.
Emmy,
yeah?
Yes. Can I keep an eye out for traps, trap
Make an
doors?
investigation check.
Are there,
The DC for traps is really hard for you guys.
have there been any other like new writings along the corridor that I've been able to
Make a perception check.
perceive?
17.
17. You don't see any traps. And as you continue through the hallway, you notice the stonework kind of stops. And it returns to the cave. Like, it stops very abruptly. You know, almost like this place was like copy and pasted right here. And you continue on the stonework trap. What was yours?
16.
16. You find one more near the very edge where the stonework changes back to ground. It just says, turn back.
Turn
Oh,
back, turn
hey,
back.
I'm gonna stop right by it and they point down and go, "Hey guys, this just says turn back."
When have we ever
Samira's gonna
listened to
turn around and just start walking.
That's a fair
All
point.
right.
Do you turn back?
I did, but I noticed nobody followed me, so begrudgingly went back with the party.
Mr. Reginald kind of like pulls on your hair a little bit to keep going.
It's like, ugh,
I mean, if
we
it's
never
gonna
turn
end up-
around.
It's gonna end up like
Also
my
shouldn't,
butt here.
the potty.
That's true. I
I
got
am
mad at her
worried
for
about
that.
it.
Just dripping blood as you're walking.
Yep. It's like a Hansel and Gretel pile.
You
like
didn't,
my
Why do
rocks.
you
are-
need
didn't
rocks
even really
when you
need the
have
rocks
your-
then.
Pile of
The
blood.
rocks are for the traps, so I want to trigger the traps if they are happening.
As you walk, Emmy,
Oh, goodness.
you do see that the road
I
kind
just
of
feel like we
ends
came here
a
for
little ways
Joan,
away,
and Joan's not
and
gonna
the
be
wall
here, so...
slowly extends till you can't see the walls or the ceiling.
Oh.
And you get the feeling that you're in a very large space, and you see in front of you the road stops, and you approach it, and you look down, and you just see this dark ravine cliffside that goes down and continues onwards, left and right. And there's silence for a little bit. Then you occasionally hear like
Oh, there's screams. Okay, Alex, do you want to use your dancing lights so we can
He is.
see? Oh, so we just can't
It's a
see.
big ravine. You can see like around you, but you're in a humongous underground ravine in this moment.
Is this a goblinish, or do we recognize this from the wooden people, or...
This would be beyond your realm of knowledge.
Does Calliope recognize
heard
it
the
as
goblins
goblins?
History check.
Say it is beyond
We heard the goblins
yours.
before, right?
Screaming,
Oh, so it's different. Okay.
not words.
Gotcha.
Do I know what direction it's coming from?
14.
It's kind of echoing around this whole cave. 14? Yeah, you recognize this. This is definitely a goblin
Those
language.
are definitely goblins.
There's not like a ladder, steps etched to the side, is there?
Make a perception check.
Maybe we should just say hello. Maybe they aren't
9.
mean.
9.
I mean, the goblins that were throwing bodies into pits aren't that mean?
Well, it doesn't look
They were
like
alive.
it was much. Yeah.
That makes it worse.
It really
I think.
does. It really makes it worse.
It's like they threw with the
I
intent to
never
kill.
know.
It's like they were
Caleb,
giving
fair.
human
Yeah.
I think you're
sacrifices to the
very
Tremor
smart and helpful.
beast thing that we're gonna fight.
You're welcome.
Is there a way to like walk, like, to where there are walls, or where we can see the walls?
Oh, we can't like scale it.
Other than that,
The gaps on the
Huh?
screen. Yeah.
really?
So it's like there's like a drop off. There's the walls here. There's a drop off, and we can't walk any further.
Does he still
forward.
have Featherfall?
You can go right or left. Featherfall, I believe, lasts for an hour.
He's
Doing it
bouncy.
As long as there's
He's
no spikes down
astronauts
there-
walking.
Okay, I do want to jump,
No,
but I want to like
Bum, bum.
jump
Da,
on
da,
my
da.
shield, like keep my shield at my feet.
Bum, bum. Bum, bum.
Excuse me. Did I say 1 hour? I meant 1 minute. You're no longer a Featherfall.
I do have one more potion of feather falling.
We need to choose.
I also
That too.
can fly and carry one person.
I think you should
I think
save it
that's
for
better.
the next trap.
I think that is a
Can
better
I carry
idea.
him though? Because I know I can carry Kevin.
You can carry anyone.
You can carry any one person on your back, and you can grab somebody.
At the same time?
Yeah.
Well, perhaps you
I'm
can.
so awesome.
I'm so
She's
So am I.
well. She's able
So
to
can
shoot
Calyx.
things from far away.
That's so convenient that there's like just enough people to do that. Wow.
Wait, right. Well,
How
Caleb can
convenient.
take Calliope and Samira.
Uh-huh. Emmy could take you
It
and
would probably
Kevin.
be easy if they like
big guys,
split the load.
okay.
Yeah,
So,
the
like-
two big guys should go per eagle.
Yeah, we should probably.
Yeah.
It's probably a good idea.
That's
Calyx,
a great idea.
Ooh.
I think we should
Well,
do this
ground
now. I
tremor.
think this plan is a
That
great plan. I
tremor
think we should do
gives
it
me
now.
a great
You
feeling
feel,
of
you feel a
unease.
slight.
Is Pass Without a Trace still in effect? Has it been an hour?
I would say 20, 10, 9. We gotta live a little bit more time on Pass Without a Trace.
How much danger do I feel right now?
Ever since you entered this cave, man, it's been a little dangerous. You
Um,
do not like being underground.
Calyx.
I don't.
I think that we were thinking. I don't know if you picked up on it, but I think I'm picking up on it. Like if she turned into a giant eagle and you turned into a giant eagle and we all just flew.
We were a giant eagle family.
And then I carried you and maybe another person. She carried another person and then someone. Okay.
Amy turns
Come on.
into an eagle, grabs Kevin and Samira, and goes.
Yes!
Okay, here we go.
It's the party, man.
She like scoops up Kevin and grabs Samira.
All
Alright.
drew the short straw, and I'm coming with
Hippity
you.
happity. That's
Sure,
very
yeah.
That's not very nice.
That's so
Do
mean!
you want to she turns into a
Calyx has
giant,
been nothing
you know,
but nice to
towers
you.
over you.
Yeah.
He kind of
Like
you
you
see
do the short
he
straw,
puts a wing down for you to climb on him.
Oh.
Yeah.
She scratches his head and she climbs up.
You kind of get up to his beak, but you kind of like stroke his beak.
And she climbs up and
like,
like wraps her arms around
I
his
ship
neck.
him.
Grabs you with his claws.
Up.
All right, you guys are in flight, and Calyx is
Good
looking at you to
pop culture
follow.
references today.
Which way do you want to go? Down?
Should I
I
go
kinda
down?
Are we not going to?
No,
Did
no,
it-
We're not
wait,
going
question.
across.
Does the dancing light still happen?
Ooh.
Yeah, he is dancing light still.
Is that a
Are we-
gate past without a trace?
Are we not going across? There's like a ravine. Is there something on the other side? Do we?
Yeah, isn't
That
there
you
an
can see
opening
right
on the
now.
other side?
That's
Oh,
fine.
there wasn't?
Not that you can see.
Oh, for some reason I
This
thought
is
it
a
was
really big ravine.
really big. And we can't see towards the bottom. We can't.
I think we should fly up and move, because staying in the same place seems real bad.
Okay.
Up.
Go forward.
Across. Okay.
Dark and dusty and dreary.
Does an 18 hit you, enemy?
Oh lordy.
Does it?
I don't remember your armor class.
Like that.
It is 18.
Be nice. Rock
Can
and roll.
I- can I
Everyone
cast-
enemy was carrying
If I
dice.
cast a shield, if I cast a shield, would it?
So good, Josh.
Thanks.
You're
so
so
pretty.
really good. You're so pretty.
That's my
Um,
brother.
Can I cast shield on other people that aren't me?
no.
Darn it.
So you take
Can I speak?
3 points of damage. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Can I rage right now?
Well, I mean, you also see like 3 arrows stick into Calyx's side. It's like,
The goblins
like
are
flies
attacking us?
backwards.
This little
13
I got something
for
else
saving
to
throw.
worry about, man.
That fails.
13.
You take 14 points of poison damage.
So 17 in total.
Yep. Calyx.
Can I rage?
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna rage.
Just
Calyx takes a lot of damage.
Oh no.
Do we see these
You got
goblins?
hit with 3.
I'm still an eagle though, barely.
If we fall, we're dead.
As Calyx turns back into his elven form and
Oh,
begins to
shit.
fall.
I get out my feather falling.
Grab people!
He's like,
Grab
grab
people!
onto Calyx's hand
I
and
grab
just like
him-
pull him to her.
Acrobat check. Disadvantage since you're midair.
One hand with my feather falling.
Sleight of
potion,
hand.
One hand on Calliope and Calyx.
I got a natural 20 and a 19.
Wow.
Shoot the gun.
So I guess acrobatics.
I'm writing Joan in my notes instead of Levi.
Oh.
Spartan, I think.
I have to do
Well,
something
Calliope
crazy.
might be dead right now. So
Okay, you
Joan
grab
might be
onto
dead.
grab onto Calyx. You see his eyes kind of like twitching and fluttering for a second. What do you do?
It's really good at short straws.
Grab my feather falling potion,
That's
drink
too
it,
bad.
and grab onto Calliope and
Calyx.
Calyx.
Had a hard time.
I'm gonna say for the purpose of this, when you drink it, they're out of your reach. She was on Calyx. He was holding you. You got dropped first.
can Calliope use Dimension Door with Calyx?
Absolutely, you can. Where are you going?
Can
Make a
she-
perception check for me, real quick.
That's a good spell.
Dimension Door's so dope.
What's the range on Dimension Door?
Perception 11.
Sorry. Just fixing something. You told me to fix. Okay. Perception was 11. In the moment, you only see darkness, and then on the side of the ravine, you see a small cave that's kind of going out.
Can she Dimension Door over there?
You absolutely can. With Calyx?
Yes, with Calyx holding on to
You
him.
see, as you're trying to reach for him in vain, you see Calyx and Calliope disappear in this blue and silver mist as you and him reappear, as you are just slowing falling.
Can I see what's on the bottom?
They're gonna shoot at you.
Two more arrows
Can
go
we
by you and missing.
can we see these goblins? Can I shoot back?
Make a perception check.
That's
Can I
really
see what's
bad
on the
for me.
bottom, like that I'm falling to?
Calyx is dancing lights
Ugh.
aren't up anymore, so Calliope, you can't see.
Can Calliope light one of her torches?
Sure.
What's on the bottom?
Can I see with my...
No, it's just darkness, and it doesn't look like it ends soon.
Can I like swim in midair? Is that a thing?
Come on.
Just like, use my shield as like a fan. Like, give me something.
No, Featherfall slows your descent. It doesn't give you any sort of control, so you are just going down slowly. Emmy's still flying up there.
Close is the...
In midair.
How close is the other side, and can I see it? Like the other opening that they dimension door to?
An 18 and a 25 to hit you first. Make a perception check for me.
Oh.
You're going to take 7 plus
Yeah, don't you have a
5.
shield?
A 6.
7 plus 5 is 13 points of piercing damage, and you do 2 Constitution saving throws.
I have to take... Okay.
All of these arrows are poisoned.
What about my
What was your
feathers?
perception check? Let me see him. You don't see him.
What about my
A
feathers?
not so natural one.
That just has a small gust.
So I'm not
Can
an
I
eagle
click it?
anymore.
Can I try that? Yeah, let's...
So we're falling.
We're falling.
We're falling. I have no way to
Let's keep that
fly.
thing going. Let's
That
use
is-
that.
it only works every 6 seconds.
We
It
are
lasts a
falling?
minute, so you're getting about this much movement
Emmy is
every.
back to regular. No,
You'll get about 10 of those.
Hypothetically.
I have
It's something.
no way
It's
to.
something.
to
better than the
Hypothetically, if Kevin were to take Featherfall and I were to sit on his shoulder, what would happen? Would we just fall
Do you
little
have a
quicker?
featherfall?
I have
don't.
2.
Oh, you have. Oh!
I know, and I can fly, so...
Sorry, if Kevin took fall and you sat on him,
Yeah.
then he would fall down and you'd be on top of him. You're still an eagle, but what were your
No, I
Constitution
wasn't
saving
an
throws?
eagle
he just
anymore.
Did you fall from eagle before
Yeah.
the Constitution saving throws?
Before that, I haven't done that part yet.
So you fade from your eagle form,
Yeah.
you become
We're
and you
falling.
begin to fall. What are your Constitution
I'm
saves?
about to do them. I wanted
Okay.
to tell you about the eagle first.
12 points of poison damage, make another one.
5 and 6.
We're over the water,
Only
right?
6 points of poison damage on
So,
the
so 18 total.
Yeah.
We're over a ravine, aren't we?
A ravine doesn't mean water.
Oh, it may not be water.
So again, hypothetically, would... Okay, I give them Featherfall and I hold on to Kevin for dear life.
Take featherfall.
As you disappear, still kind of grabbing them and falling at the same time since you had the forethought to do this, you cast Featherfall, which is concentration. And you climb up.
Cast it, I have it.
Oh, is it are they
I
potions?
did. They are potions. I bought
She's
them.
handing potions in midair.
Make a side magic with disadvantage. That's really hard.
You
That's
can do it.
extremely hard to
All
do.
positive energy too.
Guidance.
I can't guidance myself. 18.
Woo!
Oh wait, no, disadvantage. 14. Sorry.
Oh.
14.
Wait.
Sleight of hand.
And then sleight of hand is 3. So 14, 15, 16, 17 plus 8.
25.
Yes.
25. Wow.
Where'd you get the plus 8?
I'll say
Oh,
with the
card.
25, you into Kevin's mouth. But Samira's a little too far. You can try to throw it.
That means I have
This
to
is all
catch it.
extremely difficult to do, though.
Yeah, imagine. Yeah.
But unless you have another idea,
If
you
not,
want to do.
Samira
I
dying.
want to throw it at Samira.
Okay.
I gotta try and catch it.
Drop it.
What is it?
Sleight of hand with disadvantage.
Oh, but my sleight of hand's
Wait,
only plus 1.
Before I throw it, can I do Thorn Whip and try to grab her?
Make an attack roll with Thorn Whip. With disadvantage. Actually, just straight one since you're now floating down with Kevin. Maybe you're just
Oh no, lucky that.
You guys go to a great right now.
Kevin does a 20 energy, yes.
If I cast shield,
Alright,
no.
I'm gonna roll.
I
Cast
just
shield?
Yes.
Roll sleight of hand.
Kevin. 3 arrows coming towards you, 2 miss. The other one, you just bring up, you're in a crackle of electricity.
I do not
Hit arrows
catch it.
across. Just arrows coming
I'm
through
just
in the
falling.
dark. What was yours?
A natural ward.
For Thorn Whip? Yeah.
6 for
Not
sleight of
even
hand.
close. She's now getting further and further down. Are you doing anything?
I got 6 for sleight of hand. I can't catch it.
Okay, you're just falling now.
I don't have anything.
How close
I have
am to
nothing.
them? Like, am I below? How close?
Oh.
Can I see them?
You definitely see Samira coming pretty quick.
Is she like?
Can he catch me?
Yeah. Can I try to catch her?
You guys were in totally different places.
Samira going down.
How far is the
I don't have anything. I have nothing.
I can again.
Can I use an attack to cushion my blow?
Can I turn into an eagle again?
You absolutely can.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Eagle again. Just leave Kevin floating down.
Kevin's like, falling.
You look at Samira over here.
Hope you find Samira.
Can I use an attack to cushion my blow?
Does a 15 hit you, Emmy?
Does that work?
Beats.
If I
You're
were
gonna take one more arrow as an eagle, which is that's gonna be 7 points of damage plus con hit. What do you do?
if I were to use my horn towards the ground, would that slow me down at least? That's all I have.
Try.
That's all I
Yeah,
have.
9.
What?
Wait, what a Constitution save?
9.
Nah, 'cause it's
Take. Oh, that one is.
Samira cannot fly.
11 points of poison
One
damage.
thing she cannot.
But you are on your way down to Samira.
Yep.
Eagle flying down, Samira just falling.
How close am I to the bottom?
You still don't see the bottom.
What direction?
Time passing, you're about to run out of featherfall too.
No.
There's so much falling.
Am I near a wall or anything?
No.
Nowhere
Right in
near?
the center. You see Mr. Reginald kind of grabbing onto your clothes, like with his paws, and
Trying to
back
help
just
me out.
flying up as suddenly you feel plush as Emmy swoops down, catches you on her back. You now see her roof slowly
Yeah,
Well, I had
floating
already
down.
told him my roll.
Fleeing a feather, trying to.
His little armor.
You also at this time see Calyx and Calliope in the.
Can I see the goblins now that we're closer to the ground? Can I shoot them back?
No, the arrows are now coming from above, which you're farther away.
I have a
Question.
really
Yeah.
bad feeling about it.
Calyx can wait. He has to cast speak with animals, doesn't he?
I have a cast with animals.
But if
Kevin,
I- 'cause I'm
another
an
arrow's
eagle,
coming
so I
towards
wanna be
you.
able to
It's
speak, but I can't.
24 to hit.
This is head, isn't it?
Hell
Do you
yeah.
still have the earring on?
7
Yeah,
points of
but I
piercing
think it'll
damage,
be
make a
eagle
Constitution
thoughts,
saving
won't
throw.
it?
You still have arrows
I don't know.
What direction are
shooting
they
at you
coming
guys.
from?
The other side of the ravine.
So,
So the side they're on?
No, the side they're on is where you came from.
So boom.
Oh, you're on. For some reason, I thought you were
It's
on
a tunnel in the side of the ravine.
for some reason. Okay.
I've been floating for.
Yeah, how did they
Yeah.
see
I
us?
don't feel.
At this
We still
point,
had passed without a
oh,
trace.
you start to feel like
Emmy, I'm falling
you
faster.
see him
Can I still
begin to
hear
fall.
what the-
Emmy,
Can he
I'm gonna go
see?
after him. I'm
Okay.
gonna go after him, but can I still hear with this?
Can we
with the-
still
the
communicate while
hearing?
she's
Yeah,
an
If
eagle?
as
people
an
message
eagle.
into it. Yeah,
Okay.
if people message into it.
Can they understand me, or will they just hear eagle thoughts?
Probably eagle thoughts.
They just hear.
You
Transition.
are grabbed by sharp talons. Grab you as you are flung through the air again. Kevin's fallen down now. You're caught. You're caught. You two are in safety. Remember, that's your only spell slot at that level. Reagan. For Dimension Door.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so you now have these two.
But Calyx has to cast speak with animals. I can't just speak and he'll understand me. He doesn't have that.
Yeah, he has to cast.
No.
So Calliope and Calyx both have to speak with animals. this
Two more
time.
arrows miss you, Kevin.
I do have. So
Because I'm
I rolled
about to die
a
as
21
eagle.
on the saving throw,
Yeah.
but I do have resistance to poison damage.
We can't
With the
cast
belt.
I think you have. I think you can't be poisoned.
He can heal me.
You might have resistance to poison damage too. But either way, you saved, so you actually don't take any damage
Yeah.
with this
And
particular
I
save.
still have to get.
I
I want to bring them up to the entrance.
Okay, does a okay, I'll say as you do that, does a math 17 hit you? Okay. So you put down through, and another arrow in your right wing is going to be 7 damage. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
You make the save, you take no damage.
Oh
How much health do you have as an eagle?
no! Oh no! Wait, we're on the ground now, though, right? We're really close to.
Is that a natural one?
Lucky. It's my last
Okay.
one.
Yes! You're out of luckies already for the day?
It's the last
You haven't gotten to the first room!
There's a lot.
Oh, this is the first room, I guess.
This is a very chaotic.
Maybe we
session
shouldn't
so
have gotten
far.
in the Eagles.
Maybe we should rest.
What was your lucky roll?
A 4. Oh, no. We're really close to the ground, though, right?
You take 3 points of poison damage as you
got me down.
fade from eagle form into a gnome in the cave opening. But Kevin, you feel yourself begin to fall.
The cave
Oh,
opening
it's
where we
wearing off?
came from? Is that where
What's my range?
No,
Yeah.
this is a different cave opening that was in the side of the ravine. You also feel
Does Calliope see
a tremor
Kevin?
in the earth below
Somebody
you.
help, somebody help, somebody help,
Hey,
somebody help, somebody help.
what's
Cover
my...
myself fully.
Does
Somebody help, somebody
Calliope
help,
see
somebody help.
Kevin?
You at this point you kind of see like Calyx come to like what's going on?
I think we're all here except for
Kevin's
Arrows
falling.
like bouncing off the cave opening.
Does
You guys are
Calliope
out.
see Kevin?
Make a perception check.
Somebody help, somebody help, somebody help, somebody help. Please.
What's the
Can I do
range of
cure?
that?
I'm
That's what you see Kevin.
Yeah!
Okay.
Can Calliope tie her dagger to
It's gonna take a lot of
her
time.
pit?
I want
Okay.
to do cure wounds on Calyx.
Calliope
Real
is
quick.
Okay.
Calyx,
Okay.
turn into an eagle and go get Kevin!
Okay. He swan dives. He immediately at your command swan dives off the ravine.
Can
And you
can
just
I
see-
do that from where I am?
An eagle come up from the ravine towards Kevin. Grabs you in its claws. You see the eagle do like a spinning motion too. Kind of, its wings kind of go by. The eagle feathers fly off after catching Kevin.
Calyx gets 11
Eagle.
health.
Yes!
11
Top
health.
Gun Eagle edition.
That way he doesn't.
And he's immediately pelted with about 4 arrows
my
in his
God.
side as he begins to glide down.
Yeah.
What's the range on my
Somebody-
arrows with a
somebody-
net at the end?
That might have
So
been
now
one
they're
of
falling
yours.
with the net.
What? I'm just saying.
Somebody up, somebody up, somebody up.
It's about the same as your regular arrows with sharpshooter. So
600 feet?
yeah,
This might
they're
be
just
it.
regular arrows with gizmos on them.
Feeling great?
Right, but is there like a... Is there a something attached?
Yeah, it's like a rope gadget that will.
So there's a rope that goes 600 feet connected to this net?
No, I'm sorry. The grapple. Sorry, I misunderstood. The grapple one goes and catches.
Right.
There's no rope that connects to it.
Okay. If I attach a rope, do I have the same range?
Not with the rope.
Okay, what
How much
range?
rope you got? You got 50 feet rope.
Yeah, if I attach my 50 feet of rope to
Use
my-
that. I'll see if it's, make a sleight of hand check. See what you can do with that. Calyx begins flying you down. He's still in eagle form. You guys kind of approach the cave and he drops you off. 2 more arrows right in his back.
24.
Stage from druid form. 24. Okay, you tie it, but everyone's at the cave now.
Oh, I thought it was like yachting.
No, it's what I just described.
Oh.
You see Calyx like you see
Arrows ready.
Calyx like drop to a crawl with just 2
Oh,
arrows
okay, you're
sticking
here.
out of his back.
Next
and, like,
time.
shaking on the ground, and arrows are still shooting at you guys.
I want to get in front of him with a shield.
I will do the same.
Okay,
We
you guys
should
block
get
off
in the-
Calyx.
I want to get in the cave. I
Into the
wanna-
cave?
Into the cave.
Into the cave. Oh, are they ambushing us into the cave with the monster?
Yeah, let's not go too deep inside the cave.
Yes, but if there are arrows coming.
Alright.
Shoot these goblins. Can I see them? Can I do another perception check?
It's really far now.
But I have a range of 600 feet.
Are you guys are getting into the cave.
Oh.
Can Calliope... How's everybody feeling?
Not great.
Calliope walks up
They have
to...
full health.
Calyx is gonna heal himself.
My brother's still
And
with
she
me.
puts
I
her
didn't get
hand
hurt.
on Samira's shoulder and casts Cure Wounds.
You mean Emmy's?
Emmy's shoulder and
Okay.
casts Cure
Samir gets
Wounds.
bonus
Tommy.
HP.
Calyx fully heals himself. Someone get these arrows out of my back.
Yeah, what you make? Just like one hand on the shield, one hand.
He like puts his staff in his mouth and like bites down. Okay, go.
And then whatever.
How many are there?
There's 2.
Okay.
Heals himself up.
Calyx, you have
So 13.
more healing by chance?
Yeah, I can help.
Actually, wait. I think that we should
Hold up on
take
the
a-
healing spell slots.
Agree. I think that we should take a short rest.
Just right here.
I think that this is probably the best thing to do right now.
I
given
tried to fix
how
the echo that was
damaged
struggling
we
with,
are,
fixes it.
and how there are monsters and goblins after us.
And also
I think
speak a
we
little
should
closer to
use
this.
all spells.
I think we
that's a
should
great
look at
idea.
the cave first and make
Short
sure
rest
it's
does
safe.
literally
I
nothing
think
for
that
me
for a
right now.
short rest, it wouldn't be too terrible
Just for
to
everybody
rest
else.
at the
Everything's okay.
Do I
I mean,
feel
what
like,
they're coming for us with their poisonous arrows.
do I
I don't
feel
think
like we
they
are
are.
safe in the cave where we're at?
I'll say your danger sense is a little less so.
All right.
Less so danger.
What do we see in the cave? Is it just like an opening,
Make a
or is it
perception
like
check.
A short rest won't do anything for me, so I can stand guard
Okay.
during the
a?
long
Won't do any
rest.
help.
Short rests are 30 minutes an hour.
Yeah, 30 minutes an hour. So I
Like,
can stand
if we
guard.
can take, I wouldn't say much harm in taking 30 minutes.
15. It's a smaller tunnel that kind of goes into a tunnel system opening if you want to descend down it and look around. But right now it's just kind of
I rolled a 19
barely
on
out
my
of the way
side.
of the ravine.
So nice.
I can play a song as well that can give us some extra health as we take a short rest. If you guys want to take a moment and prepare for
Sure.
anything else that might come for us.
This is
Yeah,
a
that's a great
dumb
idea.
question. Do we still have pass without a trace?
How are we seen with Pass Without a Trace? How did the goblins see us?
There's 2 giant eagles.
Yeah, but they're with pass without a trace on them.
Holding
Yes,
an elephant
pass
and a
without
blue
trace
dragon
should be
man.
detected by magic
And a
means,
demon.
also,
And a goat.
That's true.
It
That's true.
mostly helps when you aren't specifically trying to sneak, like when you are flying on 2 giant eagles. When you aren't specifically trying to sneak, if
That's fair.
someone is
Eagles and elephant and
like
dragon.
actively looking
Demon and
out,
goat.
That might do.
then they will find you. It kind of, you remember Doctor Who?
Ouch.
Remember the perception filters?
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of
The
like
bar was
that.
low.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that the no?
It's a couple things. It's all over. Were you doing over your head?
A man loves
Huh?
I thought you were doing the Doctor Who reference with.
He's an alcoholic.
It did, but I was just,
So we take a short rest. I stand guard. You
Okay.
cast your.
How many hit die each? You are not doing.
I'm not
any.
doing it.
is she doing the sound still?
Yeah, so everyone gets an extra hit die with the song.
1d6.
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 Oh,
What do we
it's the
do?
same as Bardic Inspiration.
I'm gonna do 3 then. 3 with plus hers, right?
Yes.
I was
Yes,
just,
so
I was
Gladys
just
is
gonna
gonna
do
pull out her
second
fiddle
wind.
and play
Okay.
a soft
That's fine.
lullaby.
Is that just a once a day thing, or is that?
Yep.
I think that refreshes on.
When does it refresh?
After a long rest.
Oh, after a long rest? Well, then why wouldn't I do all 7? It's not like we take that many short rests.
Because we should be
Okay,
taking
good.
more short rests.
Not
That's fair.
necessarily.
Kev feels great.
Is it
Just
plus
depends how-
anything, or is it just the hit die?
It's just
Just
a
the
hit
hit die.
Okay, I'm gonna do 5 then. Let's see where I get. 5.
Kev feels great.
7.
Yeah, short rest, second wind. So you can say like second wind and then take the short rest.
Cool.
Cool.
That's what I'm going to do.
Now those goblin arrows, lots of poison. Lots of poison with goblins.
That's a poison.
Good thing you just got about that helps you with poison. That's so crazy.
That's so inconvenient for me.
It's funny how plot works.
Cave design. Okay. As you guys gather in this little cave, you guys going back out the cave or further into the cave?
I really want
Where
to
are we
beat those
going?
goblins up, but I can't see them.
And
Is there-
I can't turn into an animal anymore.
There's not like a way out of the cave.
Hypothetically, if
right?
I
It's
had a
just
second
straight
chance
cliff
to do
face, or is
something,
it-
It's
I
straight
can't
cliff
do that
face, and then
either.
into the cave. You do notice it kind of runs
Or, like,
alongside.
So it was like flip a card,
Where the ravine
roll a dice
goes.
if you will.
So like parallel to the. Okay.
See,
Yeah.
you lucky twice.
I feel like we should just
That is
fight the monster and get it over with.
Yeah, I'm really trying to save
Well, there's
you
really
guys.
only one way to
What
go in
monster?
there.
I don't know
Yeah,
what's
what
at the
monster?
bottom of that freaking ravine.
Perhaps we
The
could
ground keeps shaking. Come on.
I don't think
don't
we have
know what
anywhere
it
else
is.
to go. Let's go into the cave.
Yeah.
Well, we could also, I mean, I have never done this before, but hypothetically, if you could scale the wall using our pitons, the things that we stab into the
Yes,
wall.
but we're not all goats, so I don't know how.
I also don't have an
I
advantage
don't
this
think
time.
I've ever done it as a
Good.
goat. I actually
like
think
half
that
a goat.
perhaps more sneaky people like rogues might do it. Sounds like an idea your friend Joan might have had a few times.
We
If I had
scaled
to-
that mountain, but that was
You're
only.
just not like not sounding like yourself.
Are you Ukrainian right now?
See, this is my issue.
Why do you speak like that?
This dungeon was made for Joe.
It's killing me that I'm not supposed to be playing like her. Because she would have rocked the shiz out of this. Anyway. Oh, yeah, no, going down into the cave sounds like a great idea.
You know what else would have rocked? If she had told us where we were
Alright,
going.
down through the tunnel.
Down to the
Directly.
tunnel.
Cameron, close enough.
I'll take the lead, I guess, again.
No, I can take the lead.
Who's had a terrible day?
I almost, earlier I almost called him like a meat sack to
Are you all
walk.
rested up? Are you doing all
I'm doing all right. I've healed myself.
Alright,
Earlier I almost
me and
called her a meat
Calix
sack
can
to
take
block
the lead.
attacks.
Yeah.
Because he has such
How
high
big is the cave
HP.
again?
Lily Garbs.
That's true.
You guys are too happy.
This
right now.
this path
Like,
is
you,
a
like, Wizard of
smaller
Oz, like,
smaller path you guys were in, but it kind of gets bigger as you descend. You all
Of course,
go
that's
down.
what it is.
How is it carved out?
Yeah, it is.
Make a history check.
You almost have twice the HP I did.
History check.
You
Just need 10 more.
History chick.
Into the cave to meet our
And
we
guests.
another
still
natural
suck.
one. And is that your third one this session?
I think so, yeah.
She can't remember anything about history at all.
What
Zero.
year is it?
What day is it? What time are we at?
Who are you?
You don't have a
Poison.
dream the last
It's the
night.
poison setting.
I'm a gnome?
I say actually she does wake up sometimes and forgets.
Kind of fly, just kind of fall over. Rocks.
So are we moving right now?
Yeah, you guys are moving.
Is
Does Calliope have any knowledge on how this might have been made?
Make a history check.
Wait.
You're welcome.
Is there any writing on any of this cave?
Make an investigation check.
The
I
detective
like it
boys
when I
are on
just
the
get a,
case.
I like when we walk around and get to hit my silly little button. We're not falling down ravines.
That was really stressful.
That was very stressful.
Oh,
23.
my man.
You don't see any writings on the wall. You do make out, just with the kind of stonework it is, it again kind of fades from like rocky tunnel into the smooth stone, and this returns to the dwarvish stonework. Calliope, what'd you get?
An 8.
An 8. Smooth stones, rocks.
Do we hear any goblins?
Of course,
Goblin
rocking
noise
is everywhere.
speaking?
Not at this moment, no.
Remind me how big the cave is? It, like,
It was
opens
like
up a
7
bit,
feet
right?
wide, like this was like a 7 by 10 foot cavern. But as you go down, it's getting bigger.
Okay, and we're descending. Or is it?
It's a slight descent, and it's kind of going along the side what you think would be the ravine.
Oh, so it's like.
Almost parallel.
Oh, like.
Does that mean I have to duck in this cave?
No,
So,
10 feet high.
Oh,
once
that's-
we find your friend, do you know if Mard is still on the Elf Island, or did he come back with you guys?
I couldn't tell you with a lot of other things going on.
Well, how are you
Calliope,
gonna
you hear a crunching sound as you take a step.
Oh no.
Can I look down?
You look down, and you see these 2 skeletons.
Oh, here are the bodies.
One of them, an animal, large, kind of seemed to be resting its head on the femur of the smaller figure.
Does it look familiar?
You can make a history check.
19. 21, 24, 23.
You kind of get this sense of horror as it reminds you of a friend you met here once that helped you escape, a small dwarven fellow and his pet bear resting its head on its femur.
No!
Next to them, small crossbow.
What the hell, Joshua? Jeez Louise. Guys, I think
Calliope.
I might know who this is.
Calyx kind of looks really sad too, just looking down at it.
And to be honest, if ever Empire killed this man, I'm afraid as to what chance I might have against it.
Can we tell what killed him from looking at his?
Make a medicine check. Calyx kind of says.
Wait, I want to check too.
Okay, you got.
I've got good medicine.
Calyx kind of says, he helped us escape the first time we were trapped here.
What, were you escaping from goblins or was it someone else?
No, you're really
Goblins. He was very proficient at killing goblins. He was strong. So he just met his end here.
And the bear's on his leg. Like he just died like that.
That's a bear?
25 for medicine check.
It's the skeleton of a bear, and the bear's head is resting on the leg of this small dwarf skeleton. Medicine?
25.
Can you imagine?
25.
An elephant?
Um,
Bear?
These bones are actually very clean. There's not a lot of flesh or blood left in them. They might have been left here for a long time, so discerning the cause of death with just the bones is very tough in this situation. If there was a little bit more meat on the body left, you would have a better chance.
But none of the bones are like broken other than what
And there's
she
no
said.
arrows sticking out of its
Not
stomach.
really. Not
or...
really, no.
And no clothes or necklaces or other than the crossbow. There's nothing
Make an
else?
investigation check. He has clothes on.
Is it a
but let's
really
just
nice
We want to
crossbow?
check out his
It's
staff.
usable if you want to.
Is it nicer than my crossbow?
Yours is a D10, right?
Yeah. Oh, okay. I won't steal from a dead body.
Did you get?
5.
5. Tough roll day for Emmy.
Yeah.
Except for the,
Tough roll day
yeah.
for
It's either so
everybody.
good or so bad. Can I just get like a 13 maybe?
He still seems to be wearing some rags on him that kind of half cover his chest. You can see his rib cage through it, and some of his belongings are next to him.
Can Calliope look through his belongings?
Be weird.
And see what he left?
There's not much in there. There's definitely no food. You do find an empty water skin.
Did he starve to death in here?
He was trapped.
You do also find
It could have been a flesh wound.
there's a book, a little journal that he had with him.
Just flesh wound.
A couple trinkets, some rings.
Calliope's gonna take his journal. She's gonna put him in Felix's bag.
Can I see if the rings fit on my fingers?
She whacks his hand. Stop it!
Is there anything
that
on
down.
his person
Leave the
that
dead
would
be.
aid in
Hey,
the
you
killing
took
of
his book,
goblins and
man.
Felix? Are
I'm
you
going-
proficient in it? Was that
Don't test me right now, Karu.
like any weapons
Or
or
was he
anything?
just a
Please,
really
like
I'm
good
that?
having a
ranger?
little bit of a difficult
Sorry,
time right now.
There's a
Please
crossbow
respect
next
the
to
body
him.
of my
On his
friend.
back, there is a
Sorry. That's a cool bear, though.
A glaive?
I'm gonna use
If
my
I land
wand.
on it.
A it's like a fancy spear.
Turn
Yeah.
into
It's like a halberd.
bear.
Just it's a one-sided blade, not a
Yeah.
two-sided
I
one.
second
I'm gonna
this
cast my
motion.
wand.
That would be really cool.
Magic.
See if there's anything
the
magical
Goliath
around
being able
him
to
or even
morning.
in this cave. Like around.
Did you roll a d4, by the way?
I
You
could
just
be your
recharged it
bear.
yesterday, so this
I
should be your
just
last
did it
one.
so hard. I'm so sorry.
Or
That's
your
so
longest.
gross.
So roll a d4
So,
for me.
weird.
Good, because I saw it.
I didn't know I rolled a d4 for
It's
that.
to recharge your one.
Like,
So
four.
it's fully recharged.
Basically,
You
it's like
recharged
a
it total.
Yeah.
You used 2 yesterday, so if you didn't recharge it, this would be your last
My
one.
app only let me
Could be
use the
used.
wand once. I can't figure out how to recharge it, so I haven't been.
It just went on your long rest. Or it might be a dawn. It's one of those two. No, there's no magical items on his person. It looks like he just used the crossbow, his skill. His giant pet bear probably helped a little
Yeah,
bit.
probably.
That's fair.
That's fair.
And so nothing else in the room either, just in the cave. Do I see anything magical?
The tunnel keeps going, right?
Yes.
It didn't like stop. He
How long
just
does
for
this
some
last?
reason
10
died right
minutes?
here
Yeah.
or was moved.
He's kind of leaning up against the wall in
Yeah.
a sitting position.
Haru continues down.
I mean, follows.
Kevin will follow.
I mean, if he was injured and by himself, he probably was just stuck.
I have my danger sense right now.
I know.
That's what kills me.
The bear sitting on, laying down on his femur.
It reminded me of Kelsey here.
It's quite it's quite unfortunate that such a great man died this way. Felix and I were quite hopelessly stuck here, and he came in truly in a blaze of glory, and he was so strong and valiant. It's truly unfortunate that a man with such determination and fire in him died in such an unfortunate way.
How long did you see him ago? Like a couple weeks?
How long ago did I see him?
It's probably been around a month and a half, 2 months. Time was kind of tricky back then, but you know.
Well, it was before we visited Graneshire to look for Mord, and we had to escape from Harrywood, so I guess I haven't known time super well, but we escaped Harrywood, then we went to Graneshire, then we went to Davenport, and it's been a while, I'd say a month, maybe 2.
Would a body decay in that time?
Probably not this much.
Yeah, probably
It's
not.
very
to the
again.
bone.
It's very clean.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can survive three months without food. I mean, that's when you die without
Well,
food,
you
isn't it?
can
Or
only
like
survive about 3 days without water.
water. Yeah,
Water,
that's
yeah.
true.
Yeah.
That's true.
There was an empty water skin in his pouch, but it's
Water's
it's
carbon
again.
is
It's very
closed.
difficult to determine the cause of death. It occurs to you something definitely happened to him, maybe even post death. That is the reason he's such a clean skeleton.
Something's eating flesh.
Something's. Well, but they're still closed. That's
Are there
what got
bite
me.
marks on the bone?
Wasn't like licked clean.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not maybe. I mean, there's like it's been in a cave. You know, nothing you would be able to discern as like nom noms. My description gets better the longer the session goes.
Keep going.
I really like that.
Does anything change about
as
the
you
cave as we keep going?
as you guys move, yeah, there is actually.
See, sorry.
You do see Calyx kind of get on one knee very respectfully before him, and he takes out his hand, and you see there's this green glow before it, and you see around him out of the sandstone just flowers in the blue around this person of pink and blue, which kind of rests and around him and around the bear. So he uses druid crown. He also says something in Elvish. Do any of you speak Elvish? Elvish. Really?
That's crazy that nobody here speaks English.
Wow. Thought like half of you did.
No,
Yeah, it just sounds like
Joan
really
and
fancy.
Joan and Rudin.
Something like you should do now, or something like that. My Elvish is a bit rusty, guys.
A tear just starts, like, not a tear. Tears run down Calliope's face silently as she
Kind of rubs your back.
takes her place back up at the front and continues to walk, but much more solemnly now, with a little bit less of a bounce in her step than she usually does.
As you guys make your way down the tunnel, 10-15 minutes pass. There's kind of a, not an awkward silence, just more just kind of respectful somberness amongst the group. Until eventually you come into this very wide, short room. Again, you're now in the nicer stonework area of this place. And as you guys enter the room, what do you guys do?
What's in it?
Roll for
Hello.
initiative.
For initiative. It's like a 10-foot
Open
ceiling
space.
here.
Okay.
It's not a very wide room. It kind of proceeds and then there's a wall.
Are there writings on the walls?
Not really that you can discern. Like a nice sandstone pattern.
Are there rooms?
After you guys are filtered into the room for a second,
Is the door gonna close behind us?
Kevin, you feel it
Behind me.
as you step down. You sink a little bit into the ground. One of your feet, and then behind you, the door.
I knew it. I almost said let's put something
shut.
in.
And you look underneath you, and you bring up your right foot as the pressure pad goes down, and you hear this.
That doesn't sound great.
What in the Indiana Jones?
Is there, what's on the end? Oh, the walls are closing in. What's on the other
You
side
look
of
on
the
the
room?
side of the walls, and you see these wooden walls with jagged spikes sticking out of them, slowly
Wow.
coming towards you guys.
What if we
Is there
press the
anything
pressure
forward?
plate again?
What's on the other side of the room?
Another works.
What's on the other side of the room?
Make an investigation check.
Oh, that's not gonna work.
I was the same.
6.
6, you don't see anything.
16. 16.
16, you're looking at the other side of the room.
Yeah. Is there a door?
There's scratch marks.
Can
people trying to get
can
out.
I try to break like the spikes off of on one of the side of the walls?
You go up to one of the walls. What are you using to attack?
I'm using my sword.
Sword? Okay. And make an attack roll.
Natural freaking 1.
Natural 1.
7.
Kind of deflects your blow.
Can I attack again?
Sure.
Can I
What's
attach
the ceiling doing?
20.
Make an investigation check.
25.
25. You're able to hit it, but it's like hitting wood and bark. It kind of just sticks into the wood. And you have to like walk backwards. It's getting smaller
21.
and smaller now. What?
21 for the ceiling.
21. The ceiling is full of holes.
How big are the holes?
Like 5 feet by 5 feet.
So it's
Just
big
like a
enough for us-
long room. Goes like this way. It doesn't go very far this way. It goes very far this
So it's
way.
big enough.
For us.
Absolutely, yeah.
Can we start climbing the spikes? trying
They're
to get
about.
to
Oh, the spikes.
Yeah.
On the sides.
Are they? How spiky are they? How
Very
thick?
spiky. Very
they're
spiky.
not like
I can.
because I was
I can
picturing like
boost you.
bigger.
I can. Yeah.
I'm gonna tie the rope to an arrow and shoot the arrow up and hope it catches up there.
Okay.
What's
Make
do
an
I
attack.
roll?
Just make an attack roll.
Kev is gonna.
Roll. The room's getting smaller
Is
now
it-
to the
do
point
I-
where you have to readjust
you
yourself.
can't-
Do I get my normal plus? Like plus 6?
Sure.
So 23.
23. Definitely sticks into something.
Can I start climbing?
Yep.
I want to start climbing
If you
too.
climb after her.
Okay, you guys all going up the same rope is going to take a little while
I'm
longer.
gonna try and jump and like pull myself through.
There's nothing to really grab onto. It's smooth stone,
Oh,
like
is
they're
it?
squares.
Okay.
Am I at the top yet?
You're at the top.
I'm
you
gonna
come up
top.
on the
I'm
rope.
gonna loop it, make it really secure.
So you're taking it off the arrow and tying it onto something
Well, the
else?
only person on it's on
You
end
notice
right now,
on
right?
the ceiling, there's like bars on the ceiling, like everywhere.
So,
I'm gonna grab onto a bar.
can you throw down another rope?
I don't have another rope.
I'm holding down to the. I'm holding
Before
onto the
you-
rope. Go
before-
up it. I'm
Okay,
holding
so
onto
she's
it.
holding onto it.
I'm holding
Who's
onto
going
it.
up
I'm
first?
secure.
There's
I'm
only
securing
one
it.
rope. There's multiple holes
I'm
in the
up
wall,
there.
guys.
I'm at the.
You guys
I'm
are
at the
kind of
bar.
getting a little uncomfortable.
What are you doing?
Do something.
I gotta wait because somebody's on the rope. You can't carry
Who went up
me.
the rope first?
You can't hold
I
me.
went up the second.
Okay, climb speed, athletics check. Who went first?
Samira.
I'm up there.
Samira's up there.
15.
Can
Go,
I?
climb. I'll be fine.
Maybe do you have a
Caleb,
rope?
No, you go first.
No, you
No,
go
I'll
first.
be
No,
fine.
time to
I'll
argue.
be
Why don't you go
fine.
now?
Because
Go
we
down.
You
used
see,
it
you see
to get
Calyx
down the
turn into a
well.
peregrine falcon and fly up.
Can I see
one
the
of them.
gears from where I am up here? Can I see gears?
Yes.
Can
you're
I
on the
shoot-
side of the
shoot at
roll.
gears?
There's
Shoot
like
at 'em.
moving wooden gears.
Yeah.
Can
Let me
you
shoot at
make an
him.
attack
Shoot
roll?
at him.
Like,
You're next. No, you were next.
20,
You make an
20,
athletics check. What's
25, 25.
15?
25 at gears.
25. Okay, roll damage.
That's a D10.
You're still there. It's real tight for you, Haru.
Am I able to
16,
like jump
16,
above?
16.
16.
There's
Wait,
nothing
I
to
have a
hold on
question.
to
I
and
have a
hold,
question.
right?
6 damage. 6 damage.
Time out.
You two are
I have a
still down.
question. I have a
There's no
question.
time out. What
I
are
have
you
a
asking?
I'm trying to
6
jump
damage.
up or something.
6 damage.
Okay,
to
Calliope,
the
you're
wheel.
up.
6 damage to the wheel. Shooting
Rope's
again.
open for you two. You two are the only ones
Climb.
left.
Go,
I'll-
Rue, go,
I'll climb,
go,
I'll
go, go,
climb.
go, go.
Can Calliope ram
I'm
the-
shooting again.
Okay, the spikes
They
are
start,
now
like,
thin. They're
climbing
starting
on-
to touch you now,
I'm gonna
Kevin.
climb on, like, climbing the spikes kind of like a ladder.
They're starting to dig into you. It's getting hard. It's getting
I'm
cramped.
shooting again.
You feel it start to cut into you.
How
Can
close
Calliope
am I?
6
ram-
points of piercing
How
damage.
close am I to the top?
Athletics check, please.
Can Calliope ram the gears?
Sure, make a ram attack.
I did
15.
6 points of damage the first time, and I shoot
Yours are
again.
still going. This arrow just sticks into
That's
it.
15 is my athletics
15.
check.
Are you doing anything? You can also
start-
react
Can I-
to the damage you're taking. If you
Can I stick my short
just-
sword just in the gears,
um,
like not even try to attack them, just
Let's
stick it in
start
there?
climbing.
You've been climbing, but
Am I?
it's starting to crush you now.
Am I in? Am I
Climbing
at the
the
top?
You're
rope.
trying to adjust between the spikes.
Climbing the
walls are
rope,
starting
I
to
mean.
close. I know you need to do something, or
Am
you're
I at
not
the
going to
top
make
of
it
the
up here. What are you doing?
Does a 9 hit?
I'm trying to
That
help
is
Josh.
Try and
You're not all the way up. You need to do something, or you're going to get crushed.
Am I
Start
at the
climbing
top
the
of the
rope.
rope?
You have been climbing the rope. It is crushing you now.
I want to pull him up.
Pull him up?
Yep.
Make athletics check. See if you
Does
can
a
pull him
9
up.
hit?
Kevin, you should do something.
21.
Does a 9 hit?
You missed right
21.
over it. 21. You start feeling Haru pull you, but it's starting to carve at your legs.
Can I use like magic missile or something on the?
Cast a spell. Whatever you want to do, do it. 14
Can I-
more points of piercing damage,
can
Kevin.
I-
It's starting to crush you. You probably have one action left.
Can I
Magic
put my
missile
short
on the
sword into the
spikes.
gears?
Just outwards.
Just
Okay.
like on the spikes.
Can I just
Go-
stab the gears?
go
Like
for
I'm
it.
not trying to attack them,
Attack.
I'm just
It's
put
still
it-
an attack roll.
it's still an
Attack. How much
Can I
damage?
also do
How much
that?
damage did you do on Ram?
2.
How much damage did you do on your 2 arrows that hit?
The first one just did 6
17.
damage.
6 damage. Did you shoot another one?
Yeah, but you said it didn't hit.
Yeah,
9.
I think it's
Okay, that's still one action. You can shoot 2 more.
Okay.
You're
17 on the spikes.
17 on the spikes.
22 hits.
22. Okay, roll damage. You can also use sharpshooter.
The other one didn't
I
work.
want to pull him
18.
up faster.
You're already pulling him up pretty fast.
18 for
13
attack.
damage.
18. Do the roll damage.
13 damage.
13. Okay, how much did you do on Ram?
I'm gonna, I did 2. I'm gonna
2.
add, I'm gonna do my short sword too.
Can I
12
throw my
damage.
mace?
You can make another shot with extra attack, but you can't use your mace again.
Well, I've done all my
12
extra
damage.
attacks.
12 damage. As you bring your what'd you use to hit it?
Short sword. I
Your
just
short
wanna
sword. As you
stab
bring
it
your
there.
short sword into it, you feel the pressure you put on the spikes. Some of the spikes crack off, and the wall kind of opens up for just a second before it comes back down. You feel yourself pulled up by Haru as you jab it into the gears, just kind of trying to hold it. The veins on your arms. You're freakishly strong. You have the highest strength stat of everybody in this
No,
group.
literally.
As you hold it down, you dig your feet down, bending your knees, great form. As Haru pulls you up, and you bring your arm up, and you just see them all like attacking this gear, and like jamming it into place. As you are now in this upper level full of holes, there's a passageway that goes on.
How much damage did you take?
I can't believe my arrow made it that
You
first
took
time.
14 more after that.
14 more after that.
That's not great.
After that last round, it would have been a lot of damage.
What was
Yeah.
the AC on that?
Just 10.
Oh.
You're welcome.
Thing.
Amy takes full credit.
What? who got the rope up there?
Who
That was me.
Yeah, does anyone need of healing?
Just
How much
me. I
pain
think.
are you in?
Are you okay, Kevin?
Like on a scale of.
Caleb is already healing.
Okay.
12 hit
69.
points.
Huh?
12 hit points.
12?
Level
Okay.
1 cure wounds.
My guy.
Caleb's rolls amazing on cure wounds. It's been like all 8s and 7s.
Aw, good for him.
What he's a druid for.
So
Kind of.
we're in like an opening, like a cube.
You're in like a just a second story room. Looks like it was designed to have a way out of traps. Also, you do see above the holes there are like pipe-like monkey bars that kind of, as if they're designed to like latch onto and pull out. And the room just continues on, and there's a doorway passageway, a similar archway as you saw in the prison well room that continues on into a
Like with the same with the keystone and the
Yeah.
markings
Mhm.
and. I say we go that way.
Well, if your friend is down here, I feel really bad for her.
Oh, we're not finding her in here. There's
don't know.
no.
We don't know that.
There's no way she's in.
We don't know that.
No, we're
Stop,
gonna
stop.
fight, and then we're gonna figure out that she's somewhere else after all this. That's what's gonna happen.
Maybe, but we don't
Can
know.
Emmy give her a look and they just start going.
Yep.
Can I hold an action that when we come to another room, do an investigation?
If
You
your
don't really
friend
need a
was
whole action
kidnapped,
unless you're in initiative combat.
Oh, okay.
if your friend was kidnapped, and this is a specific place where they were specifically kidnapping women who looked like your friend nearby.
I'm not saying it doesn't make sense that we're here.
I
I'm
would
just
say
saying
there's a
she's
good
not going to
chance.
be here.
It's a great attitude to have.
I'm not known for
This
a great
place,
attitude.
This place sucks.
It's the freaking West.
I second that.
He has changed from a peregrine falcon to
Call
himself
him
now.
the right name, or I will ram you.
Whoa.
I'd
So
like
is
to
he
see
out
the
of Wild
strategy.
Shape now?
Okay. Yeah, he just turned into a peregrine falcon.
Not
I
in
like
like
him.
a
I like
day.
Callus. I really do.
Kalex!
Can we not have this?
I like
Kevin's
him.
just gonna.
That's
We're
what
We're
I
gonna
like
keep
him.
going. We're
He's
just gonna
helping
go
me
by
out.
everybody.
I just, everybody gets a nickname.
I mean, I
you know?
don't.
Kevin and Samira have now left.
So we
Kevin
go
and
through
Samira
the
have-
doorway. What do we see? What's is it a cave? It is a room. What's going on?
It's
We're walking. We're moving.
It's there's no rocky stonework now. It's just the stonework. This is collectively part of the more citadel part of this underground place. You do walk for a while, and you start.
Do I sense danger?
You kind of do this whole time.
Did you say we come to a room?
Yeah, you're in another.
I'm gonna do investigation before we enter the room
Okay.
for traps
Okay, go for it.
because scary things have happened. Ooh, that's not great.
Ooh.
A giant
Ooh, that's not great either.
Well, I'm
17.
worried.
Look safe.
I'm a bit
That's exactly
worried
what I was
that
thinking.
we're
Can I take
going
a
the
rock
wrong
and
way.
just
We're going
roll it
away
against
from
the ground
person
nearby
with
and just see if something happens?
As you roll this rock round, it kind of. And the arrow flies.
See?
Thank you, Samira.
Seems like a tripwire.
Good call, good call, good call.
It helps. Can I throw another one just in case?
Same tripwire.
You're gonna. Oh, so there's one tripwire I keep tripping, or there's multiple tripwires?
One tripwire keeps it. You can see it now.
Oh, okay.
I want to walk. I want to start walking out towards it. I can see the tripwire, yeah?
If Samira wants to point it out to you.
Well, we saw
There's
the
a
Yes,
arrow.
you saw the arrow.
Yeah, we saw it.
Okay.
He was being mean to
I
you
just
when
want to
we
like
were
go over and then step over the tripwire and then pick up a stone and throw it further.
Stops in the room. It's a tall room you're about to enter.
I'll keep going. I'll
Okay,
keep going.
you guys gingerly just step over the tripwire, or what are you doing?
Well, I'm step- We're gonna go
Can
under it.
Joan,
Who's Joan?
Oh no!
Wonder how she's doing.
I told you guys, this is like made for Joan. This is-
What happens if we cut the tripwire?
That's what
Try
Clyde.
it.
That's what Joan was gonna do.
Where's
Kevin had the same
shield?
idea, but whoever gets to it first, I'll race him. And it's
Oh,
probably,
wait,
not,
yeah,
probably not a
yeah.
good idea to race
You
towards
want to cut the
tripwire.
tripwire?
Yeah, can I just shoot it from a distance so that I don't get shot by an arrow when I try to
Sure.
cut it?
Magic quiver! As you cut the tripwire, one more arrow goes as it's cut. But it just rests on the ground now.
Yeah.
Yay! No more
Can I go over like where the arrows were coming from? Is there like a way to retrieve those arrows?
Make an investigation check as you enter this large room with big stone flooring,
The look on
like
your
4
face.
feet each, that kind of go in a checkerboard. Yeah.
Natural 20.
Hey!
Hi, buddy.
Some luck at last. Yeah, there's like this rotating dispenser system on a line. There's like 5 more arrows in there.
Are they poisoned arrows?
Or poisoned arrows.
Can I take him and give him to Samira?
Yeah.
I'll keep some poisoned arrows.
You got a present.
How many?
5.
5 poison arrows.
Is there anything else like discernible about the room? Are there any like markings?
This is okay. Let me tell you about this room because you guys haven't really looked at the room yet.
It's in-
You guys see this large, like, dark blue stonework in this room, a little bit different from everyone else, and it's a very tall ceiling. And at the end of it, there's just this iron door that's like 15 feet high. That kind of arches at the top. It kind of goes down at the handles. There's like these dwarf heads with like rings coming out of like the nose that are kind of it's very, very ornate, very strong steel work. And on the sides of the doors, there's 2 black chains that kind of go up to the ceiling into this gearwork and kind of continue on and go up on the ceiling.
Do you think we should knock?
Maybe. I mean, really, if they can understand us and we explain kindly that we're just looking for a friend, and we mean no harm.
The friend they're trying to kill. Yeah, it's a great idea.
Well, I don't know if they're trying to kill her.
It really seemed like the policy is to shoot on sight.
Yeah.
You know, I think maybe there were dwarves here, and then there were goblins, and perhaps whoever's behind the door is a dwarf and wants to help us.
Oh, perhaps that might be a good idea. I mean, there was also a dwarf skeleton back there, though.
And there were a
of
bunch of traps on the way here, maybe to
that's
protect
true.
the dwarves on the other side of the door.
Well, you can knock.
Emmy's really positive today.
Let's knock.
Why don't
Is there
we
any
knock? The Hufflepuff. is
Sure.
Markings or writings,
I'll sit by-
paintings,
I'll
anything
get ready.
like
If
that
anybody
of note
wants to
along the
hurt
walls
you,
or on the
I'll use
floor or
my
the
horns and
ceiling.
I'll whack them.
Make an investigation check.
She has
She has
a
a little-
attack.
She's like a ram attack.
She has a ram attack.
You can't get guidance after you roll.
Dang
for
it.
unfortunately.
Sorry, dog.
It's a room. It's a big room.
Big room. Cool door.
Can I do an investigation check as well? Same
For what?
deal. Markings,
Sure.
warnings, do not go here. 9.
It's a room.
It's a room.
What kind of stone is it?
It's just a different kind of smooth stone.
But so it's, what color was the stone before in like the other like cardboard?
It was more like sandstone, and then it's more like the color of the like when you were in the tunnel originally. I was like a dark blue rock.
Mm-hmm.
It's more that, but it's like that material was polished instead of the sandstone and rock that you've seen up to this point.
So correct me if I'm wrong. There was the ravine, the cave. We went into the cave, and it went slightly down
Slightly
along
down.
the ravine.
Slightly down. It wasn't completely straight, but it was parallelish.
And
with
then
the
there
ravine.
was the room,
Yep.
and
you
then we
went up a little
climbed
bit,
up,
10 feet.
and then the path we went to get into
Side and then onward and
side and
snakes.
onward, but not down or up. Like
Yeah, you didn't go very far before coming to this next
Oh,
room.
okay.
Do I smell anything in particular in here?
Make a
Make a
sniff
perception
test.
check.
Like a smell check.
Smell check. It's 5:30.
18.
18. You do smell burning. A little smokage in here.
I think
Like
somebody's
ins-
roasting s'mores, maybe?
Not like a food smell, just
Just
Like
a fire.
incense?
smoky.
Okay.
So perhaps we should open
A
the
little
door.
bit of ash.
I think we should open the door.
I feel like I remember seeing bodies burned into the ground before we got here.
In forest.
That was a while away.
It's not the same. It's not the same monster. There's multiple monsters.
I think that
What?
was
In
bonsai.
Well, that
Dungeons
was
and Dragons.
Oh, that was
tree confirmed
bonsai?
that,
Yeah. That was bonsai.
Okay,
Yeah,
Clyde.
that's how he's turning people
Well,
into.
perhaps since you're smaller,
Yodel.
you should look inside and make sure nobody's there, or you can knock.
Emmy walks over and like gives the handle just a little pull to see if it
You can't.
snaps. Can she reach the handle?
Yeah, you can reach the handle.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I'll go,
The handles are pretty low.
I'll go to the
actually.
door. I'll go to the door with
But no, it doesn't budge.
Can I
Knock. She knocks.
Got an echoing sound beyond. Moment passes.
Can we look in?
Into
Can we
the
open the
keyhole?
door stealthily and look
The
in?
door is not
The
open.
door's locked.
Oh.
Can we
that's
look
right.
into the keyhole and see anything?
There's no keyhole.
Oh, there's not. It's just
It's a big iron door with dwarf heads on it, with black chains that connect to the top and go into the ceiling and hang by the sides of the corners of the room.
Is there
Can we reach the chains?
Absolutely, they hang down to the ground.
Can we go and pull on the chains?
You want to pull on the chain?
I do want to pull on the chains.
As soon as you pull on the chain, the door as lava begins to come from the ceiling into the center of the room and spills. You notice at this time that the ground has been slanted downwards and it goes into the bottom and fills the cracks almost immediately. The heat in the room immediately changes.
That
Many
explains the
times
burning I was
is this
feeling.
gonna happen today?
Are you continuing to pull?
No, I'm gonna let go.
You let go?
I'm gonna let go. Just a
The
drizzle.
trap door closes, and there's just a small pool of molten rock boiling in the center. The door only opened very slightly.
Enough for a gnome to fit in?
Was that just one of the chains, or
One of the chains.
were
Do you
they?
have to
Can
pull
I
all the
both
chains at the
attached?
same time?
Can I try to pull on the door now that there's like a crack? Can I?
No, it immediately shut as,
So
as she
we
let go
have
of the
to
chain.
run in really fast.
The slant is not that much though, it's just a slight decline, and there's an iron door on the top. You now look up and see it for the first time, no one saw it before. A small, square, iron door that is, you kind of see a little bit of steam coming from it and going back in.
Is there a way to like barricade that door? Like,
It's
so
like 20 feet up.
I have a crowbar. Can I just like?
That's what I was
It's
thinking.
like 20 feet up.
If we were to.
Can I climb
What?
the wall with buttons?
It's a big room, it's in the middle of it, and there's not really anything to climb on to get there.
I miss
Can
our
we
magic
peek in the door and
friends.
see what we see?
The door, the little bit
Oh,
wait,
that
it closed
it
back
didn't even
up?
open enough to see through, but as soon as you let go of the chain, the door closed.
How much lava is in the room? Like compared to where we're at, where's the lava?
Uh,
Are we in imminent danger? Like
it already feels like uncomfortably hot in this room because that's what lava is.
you know,
Fantasy lava is a little different,
And right-
but there's probably like it mostly splashed, and then the cracks in the ground definitely like it filtered in. You kind of want to like step on a specific. You're all at this point kind of stepping on specific platforms because a lot of the lava is like leaking through. It kind of looks like the Nickelodeon logo. It's just a splat but filters in through lava. Sorry, that was the picture I had. As far as when it's gathered, it's like probably like 7 feet of the middle of the room. It's like a big room.
Did the doors open inward or outward?
Outward.
what I'll do.
So if we're holding on to the chain and the door's opening outward, whoever's there is.
Well,
Not
maybe there's
in
some
a good
flexibility in the
situation.
chain. We
Or we
can
could
like,
attach a rope
pull
to it
from the
potentially,
side.
but I
Yeah.
don't know if that would work.
Should we try?
Perhaps.
Should we even try the other chain? And should we try the other chain?
How many chains are there? I thought there were.
There's two.
Oh, there's only two.
I think.
Yeah, the chain. Now that you like look up, the chains go up onto the ceiling and connect to the door.
Well,
They're
Is
both
it a
the
different
same.
door? Or is
It's
it
the
the same
same.
door?
We know that chain. If we pulled on the second chain, that it would. Do the
Visually,
same
it looks exactly the same as the other chain, but you can certainly try.
Is there anything else in this room?
Question.
Not
When the
really.
doors opened, was it both doors or was it just one?
You wouldn't be able to tell.
Question.
No one else was really keeping a good enough eye on it. There was definitely like a movement of the
Perhaps,
doors.
well, what if one of us just jumped in real fast as the door was opening?
And
Oh
then open
yeah,
the door
split
from
the
the other
party
side?
and then the door closes. That's a great idea.
See if there's a way to open the door from the other
That
side.
might be
Yeah.
our best
I think
bet
that
at the
might-
moment. I'll
Yeah,
prolong-
I mean, it was just an idea, but if you don't like it,
Mr. Reginald could do it.
Sounds like the best idea thus far. I will volunteer to hold the chain.
I mean, we could try the other chain.
well, let's try the other chain. And if
You do see the lava is kind of getting a little lower, just
It-
slightly.
if it goes,
It's like draining, or is
Going
it?
somewhere,
Is
yeah.
it okay? So it's not like hardening. It's just draining.
A little bit of both,
if
honestly.
the same thing happens, which one of us do you think it would be best to jump through the other side?
One of you four.
Well,
Probably slip through the door a lot easier than.
do you guys
Me
have
or
any way to
myself?
communicate with each other, or
Oh yeah, we do.
Um,
We might be.
Maybe. I don't know. I mean, we can always yell.
What does it mean you mind?
We do. Samira, or Emmy.
Everyone
Would
looks
either-
at Emmy, the
either-
small one of the group.
Either one of you like to jump through the door? I'll hold the chain
I
really
mean,
quick.
you are freakishly strong.
That's
I
true.
know.
You're stronger than everyone here.
You're also smaller than us all.
I think the best plan is to have one of us go through while one of us holds the
Okay,
chain.
I'll
I'll
do
stand
it.
by the other chain. Ready
Okay.
when you are?
2 strong men at the chains.
And
Just
Okay.
pull.
can
I'll pull the other one
Calliope
first, just to
grabs
see.
Yeah.
them, or like gently puts her hand on Samira's shoulder and is like, perhaps we should go the other way that the lava isn't going. And she kind of like backs up a little bit.
I'm probably sneaking with you.
I would love that.
Yeah, we can go.
Yeah.
And
Druid
Yeah.
friends.
Good friends, yeah.
Druids.
He makes a little flower in his hand.
Aww.
Okay, let's be safe.
I'll be
Please.
fine.
Oh,
I might not look
honey.
like much, but I can run. I'm thin, fit through
Since you
small
almost
places.
died last time, I've been a little on it.
Okay, I was. Yeah, I almost died. But you know, it's. I don't know. I don't think I'm in
Okay,
any
I
more or
will-
less
I-
than
I-
anyone else.
let me per se. Maybe the 2 healers shouldn't be the ones to go.
Well, then they can heal each other. And I can heal as well. And can't you?
True. I've never restored someone from lava. I don't know if I can do that. I could try.
Okay, you can come with me.
Will
Let's
you
do this
take-
thing, and I pull.
Emmy,
I don't
Emmy,
understand.
will
You're
you
just
take?
pulling?
Yep, I pull.
Let's
Yes,
do the
I
other
think
one.
those are
The other one or the first one?
I pull the first one.
He's pulling the one he's on. Are you pulling as well?
I'm pulling the second one.
Lava is filling the room now.
Jump in,
Is
jump,
the door
jump,
open?
go.
Okay.
the jumps in.
Let go, let go,
If you
let go.
both begin to bolt, make
Hurry,
athletics checks for me.
Hurry, let go.
Are you two by the door, or are you by the way you came in?
I'm by the door.
Yeah, no.
I haven't
No.
moved.
I
She
moved
grabs.
to have us go the way that we came in.
The way you came.
I did not move. She suggested it. I did not move.
Are you going by the way you came? You'll be on the other side of the lava pit. You have to go around the room.
Okay, never mind all this.
Okay, you're all staying by the door?
Yeah.
I rolled an 11 for athletics.
18.
11, 18.
Yeah.
The door slowly begins to open. It's not quite. They're both moving and like the chain is definitely moving. The doors are definitely opening. The lava is filling the room.
Did they get through yet?
Now, has it been an opening strong enough yet? Make another athletics check, both of you.
9.
9.
Can I start climbing up the chain?
7.
Yeah, make an acrobatics check.
Can
7. It's not moving, and the lava is now filling the room. It's about
Can Calliope help
20 feet
on
away
Kevin
from
then?
Yona. You went
Natural
over-
20. Start climbing the chain.
Does that help open it? Is
Yeah. You
my
run
My
over to
whole
Kevin's
body weight.
side, and you just start climbing the chain up, which makes it easier for you. Another athletics check, both of you. You with advantage because she's pulling on the
Can
chain.
Calliope do
Climb
the
it.
same on her side?
You want to climb it? Acrobatics check.
You
Do
know,
I
Emmy
get
and Calix are
advantage
like
on that then?
waiting.
23.
Do I get advantage on my athletics check?
No. Oh, wait, depends on here. What's your
22.
acrobatics? 22. You begin to climb. Yes, you get advantage.
23.
Can I get?
As you look behind you, and Calix kind of brings his hands up to the lava, and these wood, like these hard thorns, like appear in front of it. They begin to immediately set fire, but it does seem to block it just for a little bit as he's like making more thorns actively entangled.
Wait, what?
Tangle.
Yep.
1823.
23.
1823. You're able to make it to the top, and you're now monkey balling over to the top of the door. You're pulling?
Yeah.
What was it?
23.
What are you at?
13.
13. It starts open, and there's just a really tiny crack. You can probably fit through now, you
I
think.
go
Calix also is able
shimmy in. Of
to
course,
shimmy.
Calix is.
He's very
So you
thin.
let go?
He has
He's
like
like,
2 bites of
needs a
rabbit.
Let
hamburger.
go.
He really
Let go.
does.
Let go.
Let go.
Okay.
Let go.
You guys let go.
As they're both
Yeah.
Door's up. You're now just hanging at the top of the
This
chain.
is
The door
terrible.
closes.
I don't like this
Readjust
at
your
all.
fingers so they don't get
Yeah,
Once
once
again.
again.
pinched too hard. The entanglement now just is on fire.
Sometimes the story just-
You guys are just like sitting on the sides of the rooms.
Can I do like a pull up and like be on top of the bar? Is there like clearance above it?
Not really.
Oh, okay.
You can probably
On the
put
other
like your
side?
foot on
What
like
is
the
it?
top of
A
the
dragon?
door just to steady yourself.
Yeah,
You don't
yeah.
have to like
Do
exert
something like
yourself
that.
too much.
What do we see?
Yeah, where?
What do we see?
So
Hey, what
you and Calix are now on the other side of the door, and you are in this kind of. There's like a lot of metalwork in here, especially in the center that kind of goes down into an empty pool of something. There's nothing in the pool; it's just like an empty vat. and it kind of goes around in this staircase spiral around. You also see on Calyx's shoulder a little squirrel with a top hat.
No, I gave her Mr. Reginald.
Yeah, actually,
I
yeah.
said,
Oh, you
take,
did?
I said, take
Sorry,
the
I
squirrel.
missed that. He was gonna leave you anyway
Oh.
while you were climbing
That's
and go
just
next one.
a little rude.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, then you have Mr. Reginald. Sorry, I totally
Hello,
missed you doing
Mr.
that.
Reginald.
He's real smart.
I know. Hello. We've introduced. We've said hello.
Calyx kind of puts his hand on his chest and it glows green for a second. He's not very talkative.
No, he's not.
Huh. Anyway, he kind of turns and starts
What
looking
did he
around.
say?
Didn't say anything.
Oh.
I didn't really feel a connection like I normally do.
Squirrels?
Well, I can cast a spell and speak to creatures, but I just didn't feel that connection. That was weird.
He's not an animal.
Starts looking around.
What the
Where is this
hell
place?
is Mr. Reginald?
Wait, is that why kids talk to small animals, or is it just a dumb
No, you just
creature?
talk to small creatures is more like crunk.
It
you know?
makes no sense.
Look it up. Look it up.
You guys, you look around and
What do we
and
see? What do we see? Yes.
there's like anvils upon anvils, like on the board. There's lots of like weaponry. This honestly looks like to be in some sort of abandoned forge. You see different like old tarnished armor. A lot of it looks like there's not a ton here. Honestly, most of it looks like it was nicked. There's a lot of broken compartments and stuff, but there's like scratched up armor pieces, rusty swords, that sort of thing.
Touch my earring. Are you guys okay on the other side?
I don't know. Are we?
Are we
Are you okay?
We're alright.
Amy just doesn't say anything.
Huh. That's pretty cool.
What,
Yeah, are we
Amy's gaslighting this poor
What?
guy.
Are we okay in the other room?
It's really warm and like the air is starting to feel like thick with heat because there's a lava pool in this room with you.
Yeah.
There's a lava pool in here?
Not with you and Caleb.
Oh,
just
it's
talking
a,
about.
sorry.
I mean, I probably feel rather comfortable.
Yeah, we're doing alright.
Resistance to fire.
Smoke and steam rises.
Oh, that's
though.
fair, that's fair,
It's
that's
very
fair.
hot up there.
That's
It's
fair.
quite
It's like a
warm.
sauna.
I'm thinking about roasting an apple, to be honest, but that's about it.
What is roast? Oh, you can hear.
What's on your side of the door? Perhaps we should talk more about that.
A room with lots of weapons. We're gonna
Ah.
check it out. Hang tight. Over.
Alright.
I miss trees.
Yeah, me too. I miss not underground. Do we see any traps?
Yep. Sorry. It's just very awkward between Calyx and Emmy.
Is there any traps?
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Why do you guys keep doing this?
I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot.
It's. Oh my
It's a
god.
natural
Natural
one.
one.
Another one?
Yeah, another one.
That's your fourth one this
I
session.
know. I think
You haven't even taken a break yet.
I've done. Yeah, no, and I've switched up the dice.
Seems safe.
These are stuck together. All right. Are there any? So there's weapons. Is there any other door in the room?
Just by looking around, you won't even need to perceive this. There's a staircase that kind of goes up and around, and then there's another door on the other side.
Up and around what? Like.
There's like a center. The forge I described with like the vat and stuff that goes down under, and there's an even like bigger just hole in the ground. It's in the centerpiece of the room, and the anvils are on the outside, and then there's like a staircase like halfway through both points that kind of go up in a spiral around the forge and onto another
Oh
level.
wow. So how tall is the ceiling then?
It's probably like, I don't know. It's multi-level, so
Yeah.
you can discern like, upwards of 30 feet.
Oh, okay.
It's a tall forge, tall system.
Is there anything by the doors, like any sort of like mechanical box system, keys, a button?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
Job rich, like.
Emmy's
Nice.
having her own little detective show right now. This is fun.
11, so 14.
14. You do notice familiar black chains. They're kind of gone, but they're on the second level. Well, you can see like where the second level is, and it's more towards this top sort of stone and iron portion that kind of funnels down into something.
But they don't. Do they attach to? What are they attached to?
They're just on the sides of the room. That just kind of reminds you of the door behind.
Okay.
And then there's the door you came from, and there's an opening up ahead of some sort of continuation.
Okay.
You're all by yourself. You just you and Calyx.
Go for B team. There are other chains. Should we pull them?
What are they attached to?
I don't know. There's a
Perhaps-
second level. There's like some stairs, and there's a second level. I think it honestly might be.
Do you like being a druid?
We think a lot. Yes, I like silence. But she says it nicely. It's not like it's just like a.
That's just a mean thing to say.
No,
Anyway, you say it.
I say just go for it. Let's see what's happening.
So here's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's
is
like
that
starting to push like a button.
what are you doing?
I don't know.
So what do you see? What do you think? Let's collaborate.
My whole heart.
I mean, I think this place used to be a forge of some kind where they
Yeah.
like made stuff.
It's a great discerning.
There's like a big space down there.
What did he roll? Sorry. Wow, they're
He's doing his best.
Must be a
There's
forge.
There's
not
a
even
big
part of the group,
space down
man.
there we could fill with some sort of liquid. I don't know. I kind of want to go check upstairs. He starts walking up the stairs.
Okay, I guess we're going upstairs.
Might be a
Okay,
good
that's where
idea
the
to see
chains kind
where
of rest.
the
Yeah.
chains
Upstairs.
lead to.
As you get to the
Play
upstairs,
that
there's
where
like
you're
this.
interrupted.
There's like this. There's a second level, and then beyond it is like this circular area, and you see two little like ramps, or like square half pipes that kind of come
Like
in from the
chutes?
walls. Yeah, kind of like chutes.
Trash chutes.
That kind of go into the center around this place, and then
Mhm.
that's where the chains are hanging, and then it kind of ascends into the second level, the final area with the door.
Does it smell smoky?
Make a perception check.
Natural 20.
Yay!
It's
Nice.
either natural ones or
It's
natural
pretty,
20s.
I
for you.
mean, it's pretty smoky.
Like specifically coming from the chutes.
Sure, a natural 20. It's pretty smoky from the shoots. You look on the shoots, and they're also kind of like tarnished and charred. You know, like there's stone and iron on the outside, and on the inside it's like black, charcoaly.
And so the chutes bring to the center of the second level. Does the second level lead anywhere other than like the stairs?
No, the chutes kind of come from the side. They kind of hang a little bit higher than where you're stepping on the second level, where the chains hang around it. And it's like a U with like a bar that kind of gives a banister.
okay.
And the chutes seem to pour into whatever that in the center is, which pours into something else,
Gotcha.
which pours into the lower area.
Go for B team. We found some chutes, and they smell smoky.
Calyx is like climbing on one of the
And
chutes
I
and
think-
walking on it.
You know, like those mugs that are like, "I'm with idiot." That's not gonna be-
He's just trying his best.
He's very sweet. No, I really like him.
He's like at the edge of the thing. There's a door over here.
We found the door.
It's like a small door.
What's
Not like a real door.
What does a door do?
Sounds like Calyx.
It's not a
walking
real
over.
door.
Well, look. He kind of
What does
motions
it
you
look?
over.
What does it look
It
like?
looks like there's just like a little like 2-foot iron door that probably opens
Okay.
at the edge of the chute.
On the so the chutes
He
aren't
walked
opened?
on the chute and found this little door mechanism.
Cause he's smart as heck.
Yeah, because he was trying to find it.
Have you mocked him?
She's investigating.
No, he's doing great. He's doing great.
You guys are
Um,
mean.
No, I really like Calyx. He's adorable.
He's smart.
A character that's under 20 feet tall that Leslie likes. Yes.
Well,
Score DM.
Leslie likes a lot of people.
Emmy does.
Emmy,
Yeah.
Emmy's a different story.
All right, what are you doing, Emmy?
So is it like the door is over the chutes? Or is
It's
it
more
by
like
the
it's where the
chutes?
chute meets the wall is where this door is. So like stone wall, there's a small iron door that the chute is kind of coming out of, but the iron door is closed.
Like a really big faucet,
Is
if I saw it.
do the chains
It's-
connect to the chutes?
Freaking Aaron, shut up,
The chains go into the walls.
Mhm.
Each of the chains go to on the same walls that the chutes are in. You don't see them directly connect to the doors, but
Mhm. So, Calyx, I'm
Yeah.
thinking we pull these chains and more lava comes out.
Which is bad.
Potentially. It just depends on what we're trying to do.
Well, I have no other ideas
I.
except for the button down
What does the button look like?
there. It's just like a pressure plate and like a panel.
Can I reach
There's
the
nothing that it's like connected to.
It's kind of into the wall of like the different forge tools. You see kind of like, I don't really know how to describe it. I should read more. A mechanism you would kind of relate to the movement of an accordion, but it probably goes.
Oh, I see. Like, is that like what feeds
I have
the
no
fire?
idea what the word is.
Yeah,
but
like
yeah,
feeds the
kind of
fire.
like that. Yeah,
Bellows,
Bellows.
perhaps.
a bellow.
Bellows, that's the word.
Kind of, not like one of these
Bellows,
ones
one of
though.
those.
Just like a device that would pump it.
Accordion. That's what I.
Chat, you can make fun of me. That's okay. Through my Discord, make fun of me in there.
He likes it.
So, Calyx, two options. We can either push the button or pull the chains.
We could do both.
We should do one to start.
Well, we're up here. We can start with the chains.
I think we should start with the chains. Go for B team. We are going to pull the chains.
Why do you keep poking
Let
your ear?
us know what's happening.
Are you okay?
So Kevin and I actually have telekinesis because our friendship is that strong.
So are we
Is that a
Team B
druid
or
spell
are
you
we
could
Team
teach me?
A?
I do.
No, it's actually a dragonborn thing.
Make a deception check.
It's a cantrip.
I
Yes,
dropped
it's
my
a
dice.
freaking
Can you
cantrip.
grab that for me, please?
Calyx should know.
Can you roll another dice while fetching that one?
Okay. My other dice have been bad.
Sorry. Well, that one tried to get away from you.
Oh, thank you. That was a 5, so we're not gonna do that roll. 17. Oh wait, deception. So did that 19.
19. Oh, I didn't know Dragonborns could do that.
That was really cool. Okay, anyway.
I didn't know either.
Kevin, if he asks, we have telekinesis between each other through our power of friendship. Don't ask questions. Just go with
Power
it.
of friendship is so badass. I love that.
Okay. So we're going to pull the. We make our way over to the chains,
Okay.
and then it. Can I?
One chain each, or are you on the same chain each? Both of you?
One chain each, preferably, if Calyx is okay.
Do we
with
need
that.
to pull both chains at the same time on both sides of the door?
Sorry. Relax. Autoplay.
Autoplay?
At this point, where's the lava?
Yeah, where's the lava on the
It's starting to sink a little bit back from being 10 feet away from you guys, but still really out in the room. It seemed to be draining out of something, but very slowly.
Can I say 3, 2, 1 both out loud and in my
Sure.
head so they can hear? So
It'd be one of these. 3, 2,
Two.
maybe a little echo.
yeah, 3, 2, 1.
Athletics
pull.
check.
Oh. Athletics check.
Oh! Natural 20 from Calyx.
Natural
job, buddy.
2.
That's good, because his strength modifier is -2. His natural 20 is an 18.
This is hard.
What was it?
5.
5?
Dang.
She's really strong, though.
Well, a crit counts as 2 successes. So, and you need 2 successes to so you're fine. You start pulling on the chains, and as you do, the doors and magma immediately starts coming from the chute and into the bowl. And as you do, you hear the as the forge comes alive all around you. You see the
Ooh.
gears in the wall beginning to spin, like lights turn on, flames. Like you see on like sides of the panels of glass, like, fire beginning to light.
That's
and
so cool.
and as that happens, the magma continues to pour, and the whole thing comes alive, like a different sounds, like so a conveyor belt starts going, and this whole thing. That's
Did you guys start a band up
mechanically?
there?
You guys can kind of hear it a little bit on the other side of the wall.
start a band.
If the magma continues to pour
Well, if
into
you
the
don't tell me
forge
not
and
to,
into the
I
vat below. A minute or 2 passes of this. If you want to do anything else,
Wait.
the magma is still pouring.
Is it overfilling though, or is it just
No, it goes
filter?
into a vat and it goes down further
keep
and it
going?
fuels things and it goes down to another vat at the bottom which is used and then it goes down to a huge pit below.
And this
And I was-
isn't filling our room
I was
at
about
all.
to say,
No.
I would
The door's
assume you would
closed.
tell them if anything was, you
Yeah,
know.
Kev,
Are the doors opening at all, or the
what
doors?
No, the doors
your
aren't
band name be?
My band name?
Yeah, your band name. If you started the band.
Is there anything else you want to do in the next couple minutes or do you want to
Probably-
just keep seeing
Oh,
what
that's a
happens?
good
I
question.
want to keep seeing what happens.
Kevin in the jet.
Okay, eventually the magma in
I
the
like that
chutes
idea.
gets lower and lower and then eventually is dripping into the forge as the forge keeps coming.
So our lava just stopped. Try pulling your side.
See, it stopped. Where did it go?
That is a great question.
Did it possibly like drip
Well,
down to where we
Here,
are?
let me. Do you think
Probably not
perhaps
like that.
and can I say this out loud too, so that Calix
Sure.
is in on it? Do you think perhaps that when we pull our chains, the lava goes this way and not on the other side?
Yeah, maybe it's the same source. Could be more of a magma.
Yeah. So
Like a few-
perhaps we could. You guys, perhaps our other team could try their chains.
Look at the walls. He kind of points to the
Ooh,
walls. And
what's he
you,
noticing?
well,
NPCs.
it's just kind of this beautiful array of like fire flickering on the stonework and the shadows, kind of creating not necessarily real designs, just like flickering and moving around. It reminds you of like kind of like a Northern Lights aesthetic, but with just like the fire flickering. It's like it's kind of nice to see something so beautiful down here after the darkness, huh?
Like, is it like James McAvoy playing the pan flute with the?
There's not an exact image,
There's
but
not an
it's
exact
just
image, but
he
there's
just
kinda-
he just thinks it's beautiful.
Aw, he's so sweet. Yeah, it's pretty, I guess.
Poor kid.
Do you go for B team?
See his hand
Do you
glowing.
want to try pulling your side, perhaps?
I'd gladly pull this chain. Let me know when, and we'll do it.
And we're
I think
still holding
we
our
should-
chains,
I think
correct?
we should do it swiftly so that the
Josh,
magma
Josh.
falls through.
We're
Calix is doing
Let
this.
go.
But wait,
Just really
is
quick,
he
just
not
to be
still
sure.
holding his chain?
Yeah, let's do that.
No.
So did
His-
he let it go and the door closed?
Sure, but it wasn't until the magma already ran out.
Well, yeah, but I want to keep holding our chains so that the.
I mean, he can keep doing that if you want. He can do this one with one hand.
Cool. Can we keep? Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll say for the purpose of then you told him to do that, and he's
Yeah.
just.
I didn't realize he let go. This guy.
Okay.
Okay, whenever you guys are ready.
All right,
You
ready?
do see on the wall.
Oh.
There's like a flash of fire, and you see your face.
My face?
Aww.
And you kind of look at the source, and in one of like the windows of fire, you see vines kind of going in like a small design.
Stop. That's so sweet. I can't hate this guy.
What a cute kid, man.
Do you see the beauty in it now?
Shut up!
Aw.
Freaking cute kid. I like this guy.
Okay, his team members are just in a room full of lava.
You know, you're very sweet, and so I'm going to give that to you. But please
Give
keep
what to me?
a compliment.
Did you say a compliment?
I said you're very sweet.
Oh, thanks.
Did you say that?
Emmy's like, okay, Kevin. Emmy's getting like very uncomfortable.
All right, let's pull some chains,
There's a
man.
lot of energy in this
Let's
room.
do it! Chain pulling time!
Cheap all the time.
Make athletics check, both of
Just
you.
like to say that if the magma starts to fall out of the door, that we just immediately let
Okay.
go.
All right.
Just chilling on some monkey
19.
bars.
Dirty 20. Let go.
The iron door opens, but no magma falls.
Shoo! Okay.
As you
Alright.
continue to pull,
That's smart.
the door opens, and you all just see this wondrous, active, dwarven stone forge, active and working, and the mechanism spurring the. As you walk into the room, the fire goes on, reflects on you guys. You see on the wall this silhouetted artwork that looks an awful lot like Emmy's character art, but just like a black outline of it. It just flickers on the wall every once in a while. And there's like some vines growing on the side of a window for some reason.
So are the doors now open to both rooms, like fully,
Yeah,
so we don't have to hold the chains anymore?
yeah.
Cool.
I mean, see what happens.
I'm gonna go
Do you
through the door.
do you just stop once they're open away, or do you just keep pulling?
I'll keep pulling.
Eventually,
would
as you guys keep pulling, there's a. Once it's all the way open, you let go, and the door stays.
Cool.
Calliope
Let's go.
goes
through the door.
Let's go!
Calliope's eyes are huge. She's like so excited. She looks like a kid in a candy store.
Oh, hi, Calliope! He like waves down at you from the upper level.
Calix, what is this?
Look what I made! He points at the sign, and you see there's like nothing there for a second, and then the fire acts up on the specific window, and it's a projection of Emmy's face.
Enric, you look beautiful.
Thanks.
Calix, you are so talented.
I mean, I just thought it.
No, it
And
was
then I waved my arm.
beautiful.
It's like the Cave of Lovers. I'd rather kiss you than die.
You guys have no idea in the Akori tunnel at Isle Denethri is how tempted I was to just throw a kiss at the end of the tunnel.
Oh, that's so funny.
That's a little on the nose. Plus, you guys always compare my work to Avatar, but it's fine.
Calyx, are you gonna make everyone else's faces, or just?
I can try. It'll take a little bit. I'm gonna wait for him.
And he's real uncomfortable.
I feel like Emmy would just
Okay,
walk
like,
out
I
while he's
think maybe
trying.
we can make faces later.
He's like starting to make one. He's like, oh, okay.
Let's find a way out.
The ground tremored
Oh no.
Don't like that.
and faded out this time.
Is it
I'm gonna take my squirrel
closer-
back.
Does it seem more intense or less intense?
He's already there.
Does it seem more intense or less?
It's not the same.
So are there any other doors or openings, or because we're still on the second level? Are they making their way up?
The third level is
We're
like kind of part of the second level. There's just a couple stairs up to an archway that
Can I
goes
press
They're
in.
in
that
the
button?
first room.
I want to press that button. That was on the ground floor.
Sure.
Yeah, I want to press it.
As you press the button, there's like a conveyor belt near it that's now active, and as you press it, there's a hammer hits the conveyor belt.
Oh.
Let's do that again.
Aren't you missing a hammer? Do you want to take a temporary hammer?
A standing hammer?
Oh yes, the hammer of your ancestors. I remember.
How
It's
big is
just
that
like
hammer?
it.
How big is that hammer?
It's like a handheld dwarf hammer.
So it's like a ting.
I thought it was a big
That is
hammer.
not. That is
To
not
you,
the same.
it looks like the hammer that like a doctor would use on your knee to check your.
I really
That
like
might
that
be
image though,
helpful.
like Haru with this tiny
If you like it.
It could still deal a d6 of damage.
You guys are obviously joking.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
I
just joking.
Yeah,
Are there
I
any,
think I don't know. I don't know. I don't
artifacts or weapons or
Detect magic.
armor, anything of note
That's your second one.
Yeah.
in the room?
You don't see anything magical in this room.
Oh,
This place looks pretty looted as far as like the materials. Although it's
Big
active and
goblins.
going, you do find like a breastplate, but there's like a huge gash in it down the center. It looks like it's been roughed up or played with, like some rusty daggers,
Are the
a spoon.
Is the conveyor belt just in the room? It's not like coming from the walls or anything.
It's part of a lower level thing on the room.
Okay.
Can I get on the conveyor belt?
Sure, you sit on it and you ride it for a little bit.
Do I see where it's going?
You fall on the ground.
Oh,
No, it's within the room. There's
just-
not,
Yeah,
it's
it's
just-
like a
Yeah.
it's like a 7-foot one.
It's
It's,
not
a
like
fun little
coming out
ride.
of the
it doesn't
dock.
go.
It's not
Yeah.
like coming out. Yeah, no,
Does
that's what I was
Calliope
asking.
see
Got
any
it.
kind of way
Like,
out?
say the claws
after?
of presence.
Yes,
Yeah,
there is
that's
a
what I was
door at
thinking.
the end of the room.
Good old
Okay,
pull
for the
she's
second
gonna
level.
go out the door.
So, I'm glad you guys like the forge.
Are there any drawings, markings, words, writings?
Not really, no.
Calliope's gonna go out the door.
And one for good measure, and I press the button one more time and go.
As you guys exit, this archway leads to like a staircase.
I don't know if we're going the right way. If you're looking for your friend, it sounds like she would have been with the goblins, and we have gone quite a ways from them.
We can't really turn back now.
I know, I'm just noting. Not to be pessimistic. I mean, I'm sure we'll find something of interest up these stairs, I'm sure.
I think we have nowhere else to go either. It's either. Dang, you affected me. You hear that? I was Irish for a second.
Do you guys go up the stairs?
Up the stairs.
Yeah, as you guys go up the stairs, it kind of spirals for a second. And it comes into another very familiar catacomb. It looks like the same one you were in earlier with the pillars going down. And that goes on for a while. But there's definitely something different in this room after you walk for a while.
What is it? What is it? I want to see.
You see in the center of the room a 20-foot circular hole
Oh, I don't like that.
that goes straight down.
Is it carved?
Nice.
It's like
Dug.
rigid. Oh, it's
It's gonna be a
dug.
big old one. What's that one movie?
And you look down into it,
SpongeBob.
and it goes down. That's its tongue.
Did you hear that full thing though?
Dune.
'Cause
SpongeBob.
She's like, "What's that one movie?" And I went Dune, and she went SpongeBob.
Do
Okay,
a bob at
so
the bottom.
a
A
20-foot hole that goes all the way down. And you look up, and there's another one in the ceiling, about 40 feet up. That goes.
Well,
You can still go around it, but it's just very in the center.
That doesn't look
if
great.
I've learned anything from hanging with you folk, it sounds like we're about to fight something pretty scary. You know, I've never
Or
fought
we
anything.
could make friends with something that looks scary but actually isn't.
'Cause
That's
that's the
what I'd
lesson
like
we
to
learned
do.
last
I've done
episode.
it
I mean,
before.
day.
We are a fan of going down dark holes.
Well, I
right?
think we should go
mean,
to the.
not
Wait, do we
really.
see the
No.
other side
We
of the
just
room?
went down
and
this
just
well
stand?
into this.
Or is there? Does the room keep
thing
continuing
in
with
this
like
cave.
doors or anything?
It still continues. It's just in the center.
Oh, okay.
The
I
path
think we should
continues.
continue
Yeah, we should just walk past
down
them.
the
Is
mark
this a
path.
pass without a trace moment, or?
If you'd like.
I think we should.
I would
just
love
go.
it.
I think we should just go.
I agree with Kate.
Let's just go.
Alright.
Well,
I only have one level 2 slot left anyway.
Okay.
As you continue on this area, there's another door that leads to another staircase that goes up. If you choose to continue. So it's kind of a one-way place.
So that's the one way. Yeah.
And
the
as
other
the
ways.
staircase goes up, you're suddenly brought up to a larger room. You can't see the walls or the ceiling. But as you come to the top, there seems to be a ravine. It's the same ravine as last time, but as you approach the side of it, there seems to be a built bridge that kind of goes with the stairs that sticks over it. It's kind of to the side. It seems to cross the entire ravine.
What side of the ravine are we on now?
Hard to say.
Because we, just for clarification, this was the ravine. We came out here, tried to fly across, couldn't, came back, found a different entrance,
Went through a bunch of
went
tunnels
through a
and rooms.
bunch of things, came up on top, and now we see a bridge that is
Yeah,
could be
with
on
the
either
winding
side.
of the tunnels,
Could be
it'd
on
be
either
kind of
side.
hard to discern.
Mm-hmm.
which way does it look? Like this way?
Yeah.
This way?
Well, it's like
What
on
way?
this side of the room, correct?
Sure.
Oh, but like,
So-
If you look that way, there's the ravine.
Can you see the bottom of the ravine from where we're at?
No.
now? Still
You're more near the top now.
Oh, we climbed.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it sounds like we're going to cross a bridge.
I want to chuck a
does
stone
anyone
out
have a
onto the bridge.
compass?
Oh,
Why don't we use a
Kind
compass
of bounces
more
on
often?
the bridge and
Perhaps.
Because let me tell you something, if the compass was facing north when we hit the ravine, we could look at the compass now and see if we're
or
on
if
the
one
other
of you had a
side.
feat
Emmerich,
that did
what
that
happened to
exact
your
thing, but with the brain.
accent?
Do we have a feat like that?
There are feats in the game that do that.
If this was a
can have
mountain, I
perfect
would
sense of
always
direction
know
even
what
when you're underground.
directions were directions.
Just
But
like an
it's
I
underground.
want to start
mountain.
walking across the bridge.
Okay.
I've
What
taken
ki-
all
what
the other
kind of
traps.
bridge
I'll
is
take
it?
the next
Is it
one.
like a drawbridge?
It's a
Is it a
rickety looking stone
rickety,
bridge. It just
like
kind of
light as a feather, light
kind
as a
of
feather
arches.
bridge?
There's no supports near the bottom of it. It seems to just be built off from the stonework. Like it's kind of connected to the stonework you're on, and just kind of continues and then stops at a tunnel-esque looking ravine
Does
on
the
the other
ravine
side.
smell smoky?
Make a perception check.
So we already determined that caves aren't mountain for
Yes.
favorite terrain.
How large is this bridge? Like how
Like 5 feet wide.
5 feet wide? Okay, so it's
11.
skinny.
Yeah. So when you come out of the room, there's like stonework around you, like a roof, but it kind of stops at the roof and continues in the tunnel, and then the bridge kind of goes. It extends from the stonework and then stops at the other side of the ravine, where the ravine is just gravel on the other side. And rock.
I have an idea. While we're crossing this bridge here, what if we all hold on to a rope together? So if one of us starts to fall, we
Awful.
We
are
all
able.
fall?
No, we're able to catch each other.
We could send Emmy across first since she's the lightest with the rope.
Not a bad idea.
What?
Not a bad idea. I like
Yeah,
that,
but
Gallus.
you're probably lighter than me.
I'm like 6 foot. What the heck?
Yeah, but I'm the strongest. It's all mass.
Samira's gonna take her rope and start to cross the
I mean, I can go
bridge
if you want. I'm
while
sorry.
they're talking.
No, it's
I'll
okay.
grab
You're
onto
using
Samira's
logic,
rope
and I
and
can't
just-
hate
Well,
you
I
for
think that you
that.
might be more
Follow
pound to
suit.
pound.
In the
Strongest,
third
I wouldn't say that
position
you're
of the marching
stronger
Very
than
carefully.
We can weigh each other later.
Stepping
Let's
across
go
the
across
bridge.
this bridge.
I'm already on the bridge.
How's
Calliope's
Samira
gonna
doing?
trot after
You're right first.
Samira.
Yeah, I have the head of the rope and I'm very carefully moving, checking my weight.
It's really easy and it doesn't feel creepy at all.
Oh, It was really easy and doesn't feel creaky at all.
think we're within hearing distance of each other.
Calliope's gonna trot, like gallop after Samira.
7 follows suit.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh no!
Super loud at this point as it begins to shake after you have crossed the bridge. Kind of begins to fade. After like a minute. From the bottom of the ravine, just dust coming up in billows and wind.
Can Calliope
Real
duck?
good that we didn't fall in that earlier.
So thick that you can't see Samira on the other side for a little bit, and the haze and the dust starts to clear. Kind of
Did
makes
it
you
destroy
cough
the
a little
bridge?
bit. No, the bridge is
okay.
still there, covered in like dust and dirt now.
I think if we're going to do the bridge, we need to go quick.
Cross the bridge.
Can
Let's
Calliope
go.
run
Can we start
after-
running?
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Cross the
Well,
bridge,
that's
cross the bridge, cross the bridge. We crossed the bridge!
Yay!
Well, wasn't a trap bridge.
Okay,
It wasn't
good.
a trap bridge.
Good, just making
Just
sure.
a bridge.
It was just a bridge.
All right. You've crossed the ravine at this point. You want to make your way semblance of which you came on the other side, or what do you want to do?
What do we see on the other side? Is it still just the top
It's
of
kind of
everything?
just go right or left. You
In
just
any direction?
yeah.
So, are we at the top of that same room we were in, where we saw the ravine the first time?
No, that
Are we
was
just
like
higher
a,
up?
Like that was
Maybe.
an
Or is
acting.
it-
You don't know.
Like I can't see goblins that I can now shoot out of revenge.
It would be really difficult for you to discern that.
So we can go right, left, or straight, correct?
You can't go straight.
Why?
You can go right or left. What's straight? There's no door.
Does one side go
Oh, is
down?
it? Is
I'm
it not the
confused.
top of the ravine?
It
It's
is
like,
the top of the ravine.
But there's still a wall.
I mean, if you went straight after crossing the bridge, you would just walk into stone wall.
So it is a wall and then an etching.
Yeah, you're like
Do we
on the
see
side of
anything
the
on the
ravine.
ground, like footprints or?
Make a survival check.
Does one?
That was a
does
good
one,
question,
Does right
you
or
smiled.
left? Does right or left go like? Does one side go up and one side go down, or is it?
Natural 1,
11.
11.
So not great.
The dust and the dirt that just got kicked up probably makes it a little bit more difficult.
Can I do the same thing?
Sure, make a survival check.
It's been a hot minute since I've been able to do that.
Bad things are happening. Bad.
Can Calliope look?
Sorry. Plus survival is just 2. I'm gonna go to 10.
10? Dust, dirt,
Can
sand,
Calliope like
coarse rock gets
crouch
everywhere.
on her goat legs and like really look super close?
It's dust.
What?
Do something else.
Can
And-
Calliope see any kind of scratches in the ground from any kind of claws?
No.
Do we feel
Ground's
anything
covered in dust.
coming from, like, is there one tunnel where we feel wind coming towards us? Is one
You don't
warmer?
see any tunnels right now. Right now, you're just on a stone
Oh,
Just
okay.
a ledge.
area ledge.
Yeah.
And there's a
Calliope-
right way down and a left way down?
Does one go up
Yeah.
and one go down, or are they parallel?
It's really just kind of rough ups and downs
Oh,
as
it's
you
just
go.
not. But it's
Can-
not like.
Can Calliope
Yeah.
hear anything?
Make a
right
perception check.
Ten.
10.
Bad things are happening with the dice today.
I'll say you can hear.
Can I tell which direction?
Make a survival check.
Okay. 24.
24. Oh, you can definitely tell where it's coming from.
Which way?
If you are facing the wall after coming off the bridge, right.
Guys,
Choose the right.
I think I hear. I know I hear goblins that way. Do we want to go that way and like? I don't know how
I feel
to
like the goblins would be safer. Because if it's goblins or thing in the ravine,
Are we trying to find goblins?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, doesn't he have a hit?
Oh.
I do.
And-
Or is just standing there with the hat like.
Do you mean this hat?
but he also can't speak goblin.
But some goblins can probably speak common. Didn't you guys? Sorry, real quick. I want to make sure I'm being correct. Did Calliope meet the nice goblin in Davenport who
No.
knew how to speak?
Mm-mm.
Okay, never
It
mind.
was-
No.
I
that's
mean, I'm
Wixie.
sure
But that
some.
wasn't. Oh, that one.
Wixie, the one with
Not
the porcelain
the-
mask.
I'm
not
sure
be
that
able-
some goblins can speak common, so maybe it's
And
worth
we-
the
Yeah,
shot.
we've met one,
Mm.
so.
Yeah, but if they
Oh,
talk to
really?
him in Goblin and he
Oh, really?
doesn't understand them, it's
I think
a
we should just
problem.
let's
No,
just
I
start
get you.
walking down that way and
I
see what we
appreciate
see.
it.
Let's just be
Alright.
very careful about it.
Yeah.
Very
Do
stealthy,
we want
if you
to
will.
pass
Stealthy.
without a trace, perhaps?
Guys, I have so many other level 2 spells.
You want the pass without a trace
Use
button.
all of them.
Pass without a trace.
But it really helps.
I know,
It's
but
good
I
that we
like
use
my
it.
other
Trace.
spells. Alright, fine. Pass without a
Dance
trace.
monkey.
Okay, make a
Pass.
stealth check as a group.
I would love to pass without a trace. Wow, a natural one. But that's 11.
2 fails.
Wow.
Oh.
18 with the plus
Okay,
10.
yeah,
with the
28.
plus 10. No, it's 18
Okay.
with the plus
28.
20,
30.
Nice.
22.
22. Okay. 2 fails. The rest of you succeeded. So as a group, you guys are moving pretty
Wait, did I
stealthily. Just
fail?
Pass without check. No.
Oh.
Um,
I just got stuff wrong.
as you guys continue along the ravine face, you start to hear not only
So
that.
I was treated nice. Fucking 18.
Do they
You
question?
also hear a. And as you approach, trying to maintain distance. Also, Calliope, you can't see.
Oh no.
Oh, she doesn't have dark vision?
Yeah.
No, she just is
Calyx-
gonna hold
Calyx
on
is
to
just gonna take your
Calyx's
hand.
arm.
Okay.
Who did the people who failed know that they failed, or is it just like?
It's okay. It's as a
Group.
group. It's a group check.
Oh, then
So as a
okay.
group, you passed.
Great,
Um,
great.
As you guys kind of approach, kind of staying also near the wall you found, just to stay a little bit more hidden since it kind of curves and edges, you do hear, as you hear many footsteps of Catherine, as there's a battalion that you eventually see sticking to the wall, kind of Kronk style, of like 20 or so goblins. And you kind of get your first look at them for the first time. They have like this jagged metal armor that's kind of spiked and pointed. Their long green ears kind of flopping, crooked yellow teeth, and nasty smiles as they all march and kind of hop as they walk. And behind them, this large wooden kind of carriage with wooden bars on it.
Can I see inside the carriage?
Make a perception check. It's kind
You're
of
a
tough.
nice girl with red hair.
I
and
would
pointy
like to
ears.
also look in the carriage.
We suddenly hear, oh
Oh no!
I am also looking in the
Maximus
carriage.
Ultor,
Creepy
help
jump.
me!
Oh, that's probably not going to work.
What about your ring of ascending?
What kind of check did you say?
Perception.
Perception.
Yeah.
12.
Usually it's not cocked
12.
when you ask me that
Uh,
question.
I don't know. It's
The
fine.
bars are kind of wide, but
No.
you don't see any
Sure.
discernible figures. But there are definitely figures in this carriage that are humanoid.
No, it's not lifted
Yes.
up at all.
Okay.
And then behind the carriage, you see like 15 or more goblins. Keep going. What'd you get, Kevin?
That's the 13.
13. Kind of the same thing Marissa is. You see a lot of figures in here.
What
Can I
about
tell if they're
light?
men or women?
Not with that perception check.
what about ring of
Like
ascending?
you.
Can you try the different channels?
Try the same channel that we're always on. And try.
You certainly try.
Who's Larkin Sky? Is anybody there? Hello? Rue?
You don't hear anything. Goblins are still marching by.
Calliope scoots over to Emmerich as far as she can tell who Emmerich is.
Mm-hmm.
What if we just talk to them and ask them if they know where your friend is?
They
Or
just
if
shot
they all
at
were
us.
nice?
Why did we let this one come along with us? Let's let the grown-ups.
Can we
think.
just
I'm grown up.
kill them?
Yeah, she's grown up.
Is there?
They were real mean earlier.
Are there? So we're against the wall. Is there any other places to hide, like in front of us, closer,
How-
to get a better look?
Make a perception check.
How many goblins are there?
In this group, about 35.
Question.
There's a battalion in the front and a battalion in the back. Yeah.
Does message only work for people that can also cast message?
No.
But it's 60 feet, and they have to be able to see him.
Have to be able to see him?
Yeah.
Give me like an outline of a person?
No.
Dang it.
Silhouette.
Or someone, like a silhouette of a person?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
in.
You're trying to contact somebody in there?
Yeah. Can anybody in the carriage hear me?
You have to pick one.
Does anyone look like beautiful long red hair?
You're not with your perception check, it'd be hard to tell.
Just
They're
the-
starting to pass
Just
now.
the closest one.
You just want to message them?
Yeah.
What?
Okay, go for it.
Is it
Message is a
just?
spell, right?
It's
Yeah.
a
Not a
cantrip.
cantrip.
It's a
Oh, it
cantrip.
is?
Oh.
Is it
I
just one
forget.
sentence, or can I just say?
You have to point your finger at him first.
Will that make pass
You
without a trace
whisper a
roll, though?
message,
No,
and
'cause
they
it's
can
My
they can
concentration.
you get one message to do in a whisper, and they can respond in a whisper.
Okay. If you can hear me, we're here to help.
What was that? What was that? Who are you?
My name's Kevin of the Dragon Isles.
My name is Imogen Lycansky.
And that's where we're gonna take a break.
Shut the front door!
We'll be back in like 15 minutes, everybody.
Ah! We're called the Avengers
Enjoy
in
the character
Latin
video.
for a reason! Can you let me know when the stream's done? When you're not streaming, the audio's off?
We know the audio.
You sure are strange looking for around these parts. But so am I, so we should be friends. I'm Calliope, by the way. Oh, sorry, I don't mean to be rude. I was raised around feisty women, dryads and nymphs and fauns that all pretty much look and talk the same and eat the same berries day by day. But since I've struck out on my own, I've met so many strange and beautiful looking people and eaten so many interesting kinds of food I never imagined. I want to try all the food one day. I've traveled far and wide, spreading love and joy through my music. Although sometimes my endeavors to spread happiness makes people so angry and I don't know why. Which is why I'm so lucky I have my good pal Kalik and my other friends to help me get out of trouble when it finds me. Wilbur is the brains of our group, but we lost him in the woods a few weeks ago. I do hope he's doing okay. I am so lucky to have met Maximus Ultor, though. They're going to help me find my powerful friend Mord, and then Mord can help me find Wilbur, and we will all be friends together. I've always felt I'm running away from something and towards something at the same time. Maybe once all my friends are together, we can stop running for a little while.
Whoa! Sorry, I didn't see you. Can you hear me all right? From all the way down there? Here, I will speak up. Hello! My name is Haru Fonte. I hail from Joval Jungle. Oh, too loud. Apologies. As I was saying, I was born and raised in the deep thicket of the Joval Jungle. What a beautiful place it is, much more green than around here, and a lot more life and water. Why, I remember in my youth, swinging from vine to vine, playing with the other Loxodon children. Ah, how I miss the sparkling rivers, worshipping our elders in the deep temples, the parties on the shore. Oh, that reminds me. Tell me, traveler, do you have any unicorn dust? No? Ah, that's all right. I'm sure we will still get along. But if you happen upon any unicorn dust, do let me know, 'cause that would be quite a party. What business have you here then, Perhaps you are looking for steel for hire? If so, you have definitely come to the right place. Don't let anyone fool you. I am the strongest member of Maximus Ultor. I fight with the strength of a coursing river, with all the force of a great typhoon, and with the rage of my fallen ancestors. For the right price, we will fight your battles, free your countries, or even save your cows. Ha! I like you, regular-sized person. May your ancestors protect you on your travels.
Oh, you look hurt. Favorite flavor? There. Boo Boo Pop make you feel all better. They are homemade. My name is Emmerich, but you can call me Emmy, because I said so. I won't burden you with the details of my complicated past, but to sum it up, before I was a gnome, I was a fairy. Really no big deal, but I was stripped of my wings and my family and outcasted from my people. Not so fun, but I rose up from banishment and now use my residual, that is hard to say, leftover power to restore and protect others, especially those ignorant to rules or just don't know common sense. Like Joan. I maintain a level head because in this world there are few people who do, and someone has to keep it together for the rest of you. I talk to plants and animals. I don't know if that's important, but I do that sometimes. They are simpler and nicer than most people. More consistent. Most people are not consistent. Or nice. By the way, if you meet any badgers, moles, horses, or other animal that are looking for me, let me know, okay? Have another boo-boo pop.
Oh, hey, take it easy, man. My name's Kevin of the Dragon Isles. It's more of a title than a last name, really, as I am from the Dragon Isles. It's not like my name is Kevin of the Dragon Isles. That'd be quite silly. Of course, I know that's how some last names work. Like if their dad's name is Fred, their last name might probably be Fredson. Not that an island is comparable to a parental figure, and the loss of which has been similar to losing an intimate relationship with a parent, but yeah, my parents are dead. I've traveled around in search of an adventure and belonging, learning what I can about magic from books and other magical folk, facing down bully after bully with the skills I learned, because I hate bullies. My home is destroyed by a powerful warlock named Lucidar. His armies and my evil twin brother, who I hate. I can still see the evil in my brother's face when he... Anyways, it's not important right now, but I escaped with my sister and grew out my druids to separate myself from my brother's darkness and to be far more handsome. Growing up on a farm, I naturally became a caregiver over my animals. The cows, Blue and Belle, not to be confused with the brand of ice cream, the chickens, and my horse, Stephen. I remember the smell of farm life while I watched the turtles float down the stream just outside the barn. I still miss it. Anyway, I'm kind of the big brother to Maximus Ultor in a way, not like a literal brother, just like a freaky dragon brother that breathes lightning at people who are mean. I met Joan up in Craneshire, and the rest of our group has changed around quite a bit, but we've made a lot of friends and done a lot of good, and I'm proud of that. So in short, my name's Kevin, and if you're a bully, well, piss off.
Hello. This is Mr. Reginald. He's a squirrel. Oh, and my name's Samira. At least, that's what he told me. I don't remember much about my past, or anything, really. But I'm cool with it. I'm mostly along for the ride with this group that found me marooned on an island. They are pretty stupid and get involved in all kinds of nonsense. But I made like 3,000 gold on this one mission, so I bought clothes for Mr. Reginald. That was nice. So I stick around for the coin mostly. I don't trust easy, but so far, no one in this group has stabbed me. Makes for a nice change. I mostly just look out for number 1 and number 2, Mr. Reginald and then myself, and that's the way I like it. But if you put a neat scotch in my hand, I could spare a few minutes for you. But don't look at Mr. Reginald the wrong way, or you might lose a finger. Believe me, I have the scars.
Funny hat.
And
Should we have a theme song?
Alright.
Should we write a theme song?
Welcome back, everybody. We just had a quick break after dungeon crawling through some old dwarven city mixed in with goblin tunnels, faced a few traps, some puzzles. You guys came to a battalion of goblins escorting a carriage down a tunnel system. Upwards of 35-ish goblins. Kevin approached stealthily and sent a message to one of the captors. And she responded, "My name is Imogen Larkinsky." And now we return. You guys don't know this. Only Kevin knows.
I wonder if anything interesting is going on with Kevin.
Single tear drops down Kevin's face.
The footsteps start to pass as the carriage is starting to disappear behind a large tunnel.
Is there anything above us? Like, that could maybe crash onto a
Super
large amount of
tall
goblins?
Imogen, we're here to help. Is
You
it within
have to
distance?
cast message again if you want to.
Is it within distance? I will do that.
Probably not within distance
Yeah.
anymore.
Dang.
I could cast darkness
So
on
is
them.
there a place close? My perception check was 16.
You all hear at this point, kind of a louder voice going, "Hello? Hello? Hello?" Kind of disappearing into the tunnel. But it's kind of garbled between that.
Hey,
It's a human.
Did I
So-
recognize the voice?
No.
So,
They're speaking common. We should go help
it's
them.
not them, it's somebody else inside the cart. Joan's sister is inside the carriage.
We should follow them.
How,
Did you
how
say
do we know it's her
Joan?
sister?
Joan has a
Because-
sister?
Because
many.
I think they're the only people on the planet that introduce themselves first and last name to everyone they meet, regardless of whether they can see them or not.
Well, you said of the Dragon Isles, so she
That's
was
true, yeah.
specific.
That's a great idea by me. I don't know who thought of that. No, her name's Imogen Like Sky.
Can I
And
start
from what
to
I remember of
follow
our
them?
game, What's Up With That? By golly, I remember her. A lot of siblings. Anyway, she's in the cart, which kind of makes sense. They're looking for people who look like Joan, so we
we're
should.
going to are we going to save them or not?
I think that's a
Where is
great
the carriage
idea.
I think they're going to lead us to where Joan is. If they're taking lookalikes to where they want to go, we should follow the
Samira, I don't
carriage.
think Joe's going to be here. There's no way she's in this cave. That's a terrible idea.
Josh, how big
I'm gonna
are
hurt you.
goblins compared to me?
Small. A little bigger than Emmy.
So, like,
But I'm stronger.
could I, like, if I was just running at them, could I, like, just kick one of them and they would fly?
You could certainly try. There's 35 plus. Action economy is killer, but you can certainly try.
Samira is already following the carriage.
Remember,
by the way.
5 arrows from these guys knocked her out of bird form.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Samira stealthily.
We're
Why don't you all make
stealthily
another
following.
group stealth check for me? Pass without a trace is still active.
Pimp.
15?
32.
31.
Oh, 18.
Nice.
What's a
That
success?
was a really good
for-
high five.
28.
I think my hand stung a little bit afterwards.
It's not as good as our done.
I don't know.
Definitely
It's
not.
not-
Nothing
no,
will be
it's
better
not
than
for
that.
some reason.
A DC. Usually there's a DC.
Okay,
based on
sorry,
difficulty.
stealth.
At least I'm strong.
28.
18.
15.
32.
There it is.
32. Wow. Was that in that?
That's with.
It was a 19.
Oh,
31.
31.
Minus
Okay.
1.
Y'all pretty stealthy going down this cavern.
Like Scooby Doo.
Yeah.
I was thinking
How
crawl.
long do you want to follow with fur in action? Because
How
let's say
many-
you follow for 5 minutes. Just continuing down the tunnel.
How is the carriage moving?
It is on wheels, and it's being pulled by like a couple of the goblins.
How many goblins are following it?
Like 3 each pulling it.
And then are any following it though?
They're not
'Cause we're-
moving. Oh, following it?
Yeah.
There were about 15.
So like math, 22 in total.
35-ish plus.
Would it be
But
possible?
did any of? Oh, so they're all coming with.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
There's not
They're
ones
all
that-
escorting this.
It's like-
There's not some that
caravan.
are staying there at wherever they are at. Oh, so
Would
they're
it be
all
possible
caravan?
to, like, get the straggler, like the one in the very, very back, and just, like, start
This
taking
seems
them
like a
Could
down?
bad
certainly
idea.
try, but it's tough. There's
Bad
so
idea.
many goblins.
Can Calliope see anything at this point?
You're still chilling with Calyx, yeah?
Calyx, how many goblins are there? Would you think? Would you say?
He has your arm. He puts his hand on your hand, and he casts dark vision.
He has.
What?
That's a spell.
That's dope.
Yeah, you can see now.
I'm in love with Calyx. I just love
I
I don't have the
like
spell.
Calyx.
but-
Where was this before?
Yeah, 'cause it's
No, I
very
don't have
sweet.
it.
Calyx, I didn't even know
I
you
just,
could do that.
I just.
Such a
I've done that
bonus.
before.
Oh, I have a
I
bad
just keep it out.
memory.
Why do you
It's
think you
even
can see in the
number
dark
of cards.
sometimes?
Oh,
I couldn't
that's
say
fair.
anything about him, but I sweet.
Calliope casts Cloud of Daggers at the entire back
No!
end.
There are people in the freaking carriage.
Not of the carriage, but around the goblins and following back.
We were following them so safely.
Dun, 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 dun.
Haru puts on his
Dun,
hat.
dun, dun.
Puts on his hat.
And good news, I can use Hornbreaker
Yeah,
on like
that was
all
funny.
of them.
At least I'll look forward to
We're
it.
gonna.
Guys, I did not order 35 goblin minis.
Haru puts on his hat and becomes a goblin.
Really?
Yep.
Your size only changes by about a foot with this hat.
That's a really
I thought it made me like an exact.
A 6-foot goblin.
Be a 6
You
foot
are the
goblin.
new goblin
I
king.
didn't know
You know this about this
All
hat.
hail
I'm
King
just
Haru.
telling you this now.
I
You're
did
like
not know that. Never mind. I don't want to do that.
Okay. You guys watch As Black is like,
Ian, that's really
I can
nice.
see now, and brings up her hand, and this smoke appears around the goblins. And, and then magic swords and daggers start. And they start searching around, spreading around. One of them like hits him in the neck.
I'm gonna cast darkness.
Start hitting their daggers. You see the carriage start to move faster now, and you hear trumpeting feet as the back half of the goblins, being joined by some people from the front, are looking around. Where are you casting darkness at?
Never mind, I heard more information.
I have a question.
Hold
So if I
darkness.
put on this hat, I would be an abnormal goblin. Like I would be.
You would be a big goblin.
King
And
Goblin.
that's
But you could certainly try.
That's like not a normal thing.
King Goblin.
There's not big goblins.
You don't know how big all goblins are, but the ones you saw were pretty small.
Goblins come in all shapes and sizes.
A goblin's a goblin, no
Wait,
matter how
Wait, so
big
are we
or small.
in battle? Are we rolling for initiative?
funny,
or-
because he's an
Yes,
elephant.
yes.
Sorry, I looked at Jeff for a second. Ian's just like, TPK!
It's so mean.
So are they looking at us now, or like?
They're searching around right now. Are you casting darkness?
No,
I-
Okay.
Not yet. That's for emergencies. I can only cast.
He looks
darkness.
like tightens his grip on his hand, like, I don't know if that was the best idea.
I think that maybe if someone can hide us.
A lot of them start coming towards you now. None of them have died, but they have all moved out of the cloud of daggers now, are now searching.
We
the
can't
cave,
see in
walking
complete
backwards.
darkness. If
They're
I
coming
cast
towards
this,
you.
we
They're
can't see them.
searching.
You can
Is there a
Cast darkness on us,
there a
on us, around us.
Okay, as you do that.
What about like on the goblins?
I would have
That will erupt in pure chaos, and we can't see anything.
Collide me.
We can't see through darkness.
And then-
It's magical.
Pass without a trace fades. Because it's
Oh
concentration.
my god.
As you cast darkness and all the remaining goblins, as they're approaching you, you're all in magical darkness. None of you can see.
That's what I was saying. So much peer pressure just
Turned
happened.
it onto sea goblins instead of us.
That's chaos.
They're all swiping and then screaming.
I'm just gonna crouch with my shield, and I'm gonna get as long as I
I
can.
thought we were hiding. Okay. I can take it away. Do we want to take it away?
No.
I can take away the darkness.
You take away the darkness?
I hate this.
Stop.
Don't take away the darkness. Don't take away the darkness.
You can like
Just let this
back
pass.
up and hold on.
Can't listen to anyone else's opinions ever again.
Oh my hell.
Calyx turns him and you invisible.
Can I feel for the side of the cave or the side of this walkway?
You can certainly try.
He's gonna run right into a goblin.
You feel something metal.
I put my hand back.
Does a 20 hit you?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I just want to make this clear. This is not my
You
fault.
take 5 points of slashing damage as some sort of sword, and you hear a and right in front of you. I also need a Constitution saving throw.
Gosh.
Can I move darkness?
Check for me.
I don't know if I can.
Think
I don't
so,
think I
but
can.
Double check.
I don't think I
17?
can.
17. Okay. So you just take the slashing damage.
I want to rage,
Okay.
and I want to swipe back with my sword as hard as I can.
Roll for initiative.
All of us.
All of you.
Awesome.
Here we go.
Super great. I love how this is going.
Should I just dispel the darkness? It's only a disadvantage now. I was only thinking of it as in like they look around the corner and we're not there.
They just see a giant cloud of.
Dark.
My
Yeah,
dream
it's
was
just
more
something
like-
black.
Like if we can get their damage them a little bit and then cast darkness so they're disoriented, we could get like the carriage.
Yeah,
out.
but in darkness you can't see, so we wouldn't have been able to find the carriage
Yeah.
in darkness.
But they would have been very disoriented.
Yeah, but we would have been too. We would have just been running into goblins in darkness. That's where I
It
was
was half
How
big.
big is
The climb
15
is on the way, guys. We still have a human bard in place. Alright.
Oh, yay. Roll high for initiative. That's great.
It's fine.
Such a waste of a roll.
Yeah, honestly, sometimes like I'm rolling right guys.
Oh.
The whole game, and then
Not for
roll
that
for
group.
initiative. It's like
Natural 20.
Yeah. it's stuff. This is pretty sweet.
I need to use some kobolds as well.
It sounds like they have poisoned weapons, unfortunately.
Pretty much all goblins do, yeah. Pretty much.
I don't
For the
know.
most part. Probably.
Well, I mean,
And we don't have wild shapes anymore.
Huh?
This is like my
Kind of like
thing.
your thing.
My thing.
What I do. It turned into a bear. I'm so quick.
I can turn it into an octopus.
It's like, yeah.
I can turn it into a shirt.
I thought that that's what we were doing. We were gonna like, you know,
No.
Well, that's what we're doing now.
we were just following them.
Yeah,
No, we're gonna see
because
what
they were going to
See
take
where
us
they were
to
going.
where they were holding the
Oh.
Joan lookalikes. So we were following them.
We'll be
When
fine, we'll be
everybody
fine.
has a magical earring word that they use to talk to each other.
We were talking to each other out loud!
I know. I just got lost.
Why do you want to be?
She did.
She's doing great.
She's doing great.
Reagan didn't pick up on the plan. That's what happened.
2 thumbs way up.
We
As
can.
soon as I find my kobolds, we're gonna party.
We still can't hide. Like
Yeah.
we are in darkness.
Where?
The only reason we got initiative is because he's attacking. So if we back up in darkness and run around the corner or something, we can
We
still
don't know
hide.
where the corner is.
If we go backwards,
could be surrounded.
We can just go backwards.
We
We
could.
couldn't be surrounded
It's
because
very-
they came
It's
towards us.
very-
They are.
possible.
Okay, you're gonna see a mix
Don't
of
get
red and
behind us.
green. Just imagine just green.
We love Christmas.
Yeah. Oh, Christmas.
I kind of also want to kill 35 goblins. You know?
You can certainly try.
I don't like the way you said that.
Can their DC? Is that defense? DC?
AC.
AC, can it be like 5?
They don't have AC. Okay, here's how it's gonna go.
They don't have
We can go
any.
backwards and try to hide again.
I'm pretty sure I remember that. Didn't we look this up yesterday?
For what?
AC of a goblin?
No, we looked at their strength score because we were watching Stranger Things.
Wait,
I don't know.
You can't metagame either.
Well, if I just happen to know. Yeah. They're not very strong though. But
no.
I can cast 3 arrows a turn now.
I also thought
Because they're
about
all
how
right next to each
Haru.
other.
Remember when Haru thought that the
Darkness is
guards were
20
being
foot
locked
radius,
on us?
15.
15.
Oh yeah.
And he just knocked him out?
It moves
Like,
if
How
I
much stronger could a
if
goblin
I
be?
cast it on
That's
objects.
why
So if
I
I had
asked, like,
casted it
if I
on
could go and just, like,
ourselves,
take
darkness
them
would
really
move
far.
with us.
Yeah,
Here's darkness.
But there's also 35 of them.
that's
None
fair.
of you can actually see the goblins.
I think we
It's
can
the
do
only
this.
place yet.
Six.
You took him out. You
There's
took like 10
darkness.
human guards out of yourself.
You guys are in there somewhere.
Yes.
Can you draw
You all
the
rolled for initiative for me,
You know,
yes?
guards. Guards are
Are
usually
you able
not
to
very
draw the
difficult.
path we came
Well,
from?
unless they call for one.
Just an idea of if we
yeah.
could
Especially
run.
if their name is
From
Grant.
here.
Shut up,
Just
thank
think
you.
from here. Cool. Okay. Cool. I'm not even gonna place you guys because I know where you are.
Screwed. That's what we are.
You know, Goliath could probably disguise you as a goblin with her disguise kit with your size.
Great.
Drew just
I haven't
steps
thought
out
of that
as
right now.
King Goblin.
Well,
Okay. 25 to 20.
I'm not a big.
15 to 19.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did a 21
Oh.
for initiative.
Why did I put Rue? Holy crap.
Whoa.
If I have a question, Josh, if I put on the hat, do I get to use my weapons the same, like my sword?
Leave back on that. Rue, what is, sorry, 15 to 19?
19.
17.
15.
17, 15, 19. Goliath, who would you get?
I'm 11.
11. Okay. First. Alright, so let's do squats.
I was in front of the group, right?
This
'Cause
man
I
really
left
has to
first.
keep track of the initiative of over 40 people right now.
Poor dungeon
Good lordy,
master.
lordy.
Russell.
How many did he kill?
Oh my gosh. Well, I imagine some goblins stayed with the carriage, right? Not all 35 are coming.
Oh no.
What would you like to do, Samira?
Nobody's in front of me, right?
You have no idea.
Because I was.
Don't know.
Well, but I was first in line, so I should know that I was in front towards the goblins.
Maybe?
Because I want to cast my horn of blasting.
Things moved around for a while before initiative. You can try.
I thought I was in front.
Go for it.
You might be. You still might be. He just doesn't want to answer.
Yeah, but
Use
I
your
might
own
hit
logic.
you guys with it.
Use your own logic.
Do we want to keep darkness up or not? Do we want to? Or I get 1 free action, yeah? Do we want to keep darkness up or not?
Anyone else wants to use their free action to respond?
I vote keep it.
Okay.
You can also try and move out of it.
Yeah. I have 1 group attack.
Poke your head out.
What you doing, Samira?
I'm gonna.
What's your... no, Kevin.
I'm gonna head back behind us and go behind the sphere of darkness. Back the way we came.
You're just going to walk backwards? Okay, as you walk directly backwards, Kevin, you do feel someone walk right into you. You don't know who it is.
So, shit. Shiz, sorry.
I'm stuck.
Okay, I'm just going to set up the board right here.
I'll just reach out and grab said figure.
Oh.
Just grab.
Kevin, grab your horns.
Oh, excuse me.
I don't know who you are. No, you're not a goblin. That's good.
I can't do much without being able to see. So.
You done? Staying in the darkness, or you want to keep going
Oh,
backwards?
why don't I hold an action?
Or what are you holding?
Um.
I'll get too tempted by chat.
Well, why don't, if something swipes at me, I swipe back.
Swipe back? Okay.
Yeah, if it does damage to me, then I swipe back with my mace.
Okay. Next up is goblins.
Goblins.
7
through 13.
Through 13 doesn't hit you, right?
No.
Great. Nothing happens then.
Cool.
Kevin, your turn.
I'm gonna slowly sidestep my way this way.
Okay.
I'm assuming towards where the wall would be.
Yeah. Sure.
I'm just gonna.
You step out of the darkness.
I'm
And this
gonna
is what you see.
I'm gonna pull my sword out.
Hold on.
Whilst doing so, just gonna burn it into my hand. Ooh.
Yeah.
I'm in danger.
Just
Oh, nice mini.
How many? That's so awesome.
I think we need to order Josh more goblin minis.
Good night. I'm in danger.
Oh my goodness. We're doing so good.
Yeah.
Right? We were solving all the puzzles.
We had to wait.
All right, Kevin, what are you doing?
We passed the big monster.
You see a lot of goblins, and as you step out of the darkness, they all look at you.
Amen.
You see this big, toothy, yellow grin from all of them, jagged, long teeth.
I'm gonna cast magic missile at 2nd level.
Okay? Which
At
one?
the first 4,
Okay.
the strongest looking one will get an extra blow.
Okay.
That's so nice. But you don't.
You should have ran. This is my fault. I didn't know.
That'll be.
Also, Cloud of Daggers is still up.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it's back here.
Okay.
Is it doing anything?
No.
Nobody's in it right now.
Okay. So, is there anyone that looks stronger than another? The others? In those first 4 that I see.
Not really to you.
Okay, so closest one to me is gonna get 8,
Okay.
and then one of them's gonna get 3, and then the other 2 get 2.
Okay. The blue energy exits your hands and comes crashing down on the top of them. They're all still standing.
Naturally. I don't have anything else I can do about.
Can I use a free
I'm
action?
gonna action surge and do it again at the first level.
Okay, but you still can't cast 2
Oh,
spells.
that's
Just
right.
spells.
Then I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
You could throw your sword, right?
Good throw your sword, playing breath, sword.
Sword. I'm going to cleave them all with, in the words of the end, my badassery.
Okay. Run out then. So you have 15 movement left, so you can just.
Yeah.
Oh, Kevin, chill. Relax there, Brad.
Slide
Would I
in.
still have extra attack or no?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
So your action surge again, yeah?
First, would this wouldn't be possible without action surge, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah.
Okay. Make a sortie attack.
Sortie attack.
Or you're on deck.
Retreat.
16.
You already know. That's happening.
I mean, you guys do know the name of the Goblin King.
Just the closest one. 16.
16 to hit.
Yeah.
Do you
16
know? Yes.
just hits.
Oh, that's a high armor.
that's right.
They're wearing like metal jagged armor.
Yeah. Okay.
Makes
It's a
sense.
battalion of goblins.
Okay. Can I just roll for the second
No,
strike
you
right now?
Sure.
But you know
Same thing.
by association.
Great, just hits.
Cool.
These are both going to the first guy?
Yeah.
Or do you want to see after the first hit?
Just be a giant goblin.
I would like to
am
see after the first.
Okay, go for it.
Zercock.
Okay.
Why not?
Bow before me.
That's 11.
11 damage, okay?
Yeah.
So this is the one that took the brunt of the magic missile. You run up with your sword and you jab your sword into his side and pull it out.
Okay, second one.
So 19 does enough to take him down.
Did I clarify
Yeah,
which sword I
shot.
was using?
What?
I didn't clarify what sword I was using, right?
No, you didn't. I was assuming the Storm Captain's Cutlass because that's your usual.
Yeah, probably.
You haven't attuned to the other one yet.
Yeah, okay. I'll stick with that one. Second guy is a 7.
7.
Yeah.
Well, you already rolled to hit, but it does 7 damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You bring your sword, you stick it in this guy's shoulder, split it out, you're like, pulls out like a dirk.
Dirk.
It's a kind of dagger, slim, curved.
Cool.
Okay, Haru, it's your turn.
Can I put on the hat and look like Zercock?
Emmy, you're on deck.
Yeah.
You have to know what you're changing into. You've never
Okay.
seen Zerkon.
I just want to look. I want to put on the hat and look like a goblin.
Okay, that's your action.
Okay, I want to run. Like, do I hear Kevin's missiles and stuff going on?
It's pandemonium, really.
Okay, I want to walk forward.
Does a 16 hit you?
No. With my shield. That's 17.
Okay, I'll let you do it, but next time you need to clarify at the beginning of combat what your weapons are. Okay.
Okay.
Do you want your base to be sword and shield?
Yep.
Okay. Let's go with that then. You're running forward.
Forward. Yep.
Okay. There's an attack of opportunity that just misses you. I don't have really big goblins, so we'll just use the goblin that Kevin just killed as you run forward.
And I just want to yell at the top of my lungs, "Retreat!" as loud as I can.
In common.
I mean, I don't know Goblin, right?
Okay.
I'm praying,
Like-
praying that these goblins speak common.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh.
I should have saved my call. Dang it.
Not
Not great. No.
Also, to the question you asked me, Ian, yes.
What was I was? It was persuasion.
Yeah, with disadvantage.
5.
They'll start growling at you and looking you up and down. They're like circling you but not doing anything yet.
Ooh.
And then in the thing, I want to put my hand to my ear.
You are their king.
Kevin,
Lead
I bet
them.
you I can kill more than you.
That's a bit. 10 gold pieces on it, mate.
Make it 50 and you have a deal.
My God.
Done deal, orange peel, mate. Let's do it.
We don't have group attacks. I go 1.
Is that your turn?
I can't attack, right? I put the hat on as my
let's see who
action.
can kill more.
Are you raging yet?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I would like to rage. Emmy, you win.
Can I use minor illusion if I can't see anything?
Sure.
And can I use that as an action?
Illusion?
Minor, because I have minor illusion.
Minor illusion? Yeah, you can make like a
Cantrip.
bird or something small.
Well, it's within 5 feet, I think.
Yes, a 5-foot thing.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
what do you make it?
I don't want to make it yet. I actually want to use a bonus action on my
It's good in
staff.
most
Is it
situations.
Adder?
Adder.
Adder, yeah. And as a command, I want to say, attack the goblins and protect me. And I
Okay.
want to move backwards and try and make my way out of the darkness.
Okay, so the staff's gonna. You will roll for an attack on the staff if you hit a goblin, which you do not.
Wonderful.
Okay, you're out of the darkness.
Cool.
I think
You think?
Cameraman.
I think that we should have all
What Kemi's doing?
Oh, yeah, but there's a whole carriage. And then I want to make a
Well,
giant
you're on
floating
deck.
Mord's head. It's just my go-to.
Mord's head.
Yeah. Whoop, 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 whoop. I know. That's all I can think about.
Well, they can't see it right now.
I can't see it right now. Well, they're invisible, so they could be anywhere.
That's true.
You guys don't even know that they're invisible.
How close are?
You see nothing.
I'm out of the darkness.
Yes,
right?
you see a dark bubble. You don't see
I
any
can't.
goblins.
Oh,
any...
okay. Well, then can I start to go around? Can I use the rest of my movement to
Okay,
go around on
5,
Kevin's
10,
side?
15,
Should've just
25.
pressed it.
I should have.
Gnomes!
I should have saved.
Okay, can I hold an action?
Not this one.
Since
Sure.
I use this as a bonus action.
Sure. Does it
Um,
say you can use it as a bonus action?
it does. It
Okay,
does. It
great.
says bonus action.
Great.
I like this spell.
If
trap.
one comes towards me, I want to dash away. Can I use that?
You can't hold a move.
I can't hold a movement? Well, then never mind. If one comes towards me, I move the staff towards them to protect myself.
You can
As
just
opposed
attack them with the staff.
Sure. Yeah,
Sure,
yeah,
okay.
That's what I meant. But
Alright.
it attacks of its own accord, so I don't want to, anyway.
Goblins, goblins, goblins time. You're a goblin. Say I.
No.
I.
No. No, it's not bad.
Okay, so hold on. Let me just do some math real quick.
Look what
See how
we
many
did.
people you're fighting.
How many
Look what
carry
we've
the
done to
carriage?
this man. Look what we've done to this man.
I would love
Okay.
a wild shape right now.
Bringing out the reserve dice.
Yeah. Okay, so this is this group. Kevin, you are going to be immediately swarmed by goblins.
Of course.
I would expect nothing less.
No. Yes.
This guy's gonna go. You guys like flank so much. 15 to hit.
Nope. If they're setting, if he's
I don't
running
care.
around me like that, do I get an attack of
No.
opportunity or no?
22 to hit.
Even
I'm
with
so
shield,
excited.
What?
No. Even with shield, that will hit.
Okay. You take 7 points of slashing damage, and I need a
Spirit shield.
Constitution saving throw.
Spirit shield.
Okay, let me get something real quick.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry, there is so much I have to keep track of right now. I don't think I've ever been in combat with this many enemies.
I rolled a 7.
So that would cancel out the
Lead.
damage.
whose turn is it? A goblin's?
I do have
It's all the goblins.
advantage on. Is this a saving throw?
I think that we should retreat.
Okay, yeah, you can totally do that.
So then this is a saving throw.
Would you roll for the damage reduction?
7.
7.
So good.
Zilch. You do need to still need to do the saving throw though, because it's still hit
Okay.
you.
I do have advantage on these because it's poison. It's the same, so it doesn't matter. Constitution.
Yeah.
21.
You're good.
Nice.
No effect on that attack.
I thought that was gonna be 12.
That's another. That's 25.
Dang. Dang, boy.
6 points of slashing damage on. Or sorry, 8 points of slashing damage and another con save.
Uh-oh. This might not be as good of an idea.
8. Math
Or
is
as-
Or another
hard.
con save real quick.
Math is hard.
I never thought it was a good
Apologies.
idea.
That's dirty 20.
Okay, you're good.
Cool.
Calliope, it's your turn.
Such a dirty 20.
Dirty.
As
Say that
a
every
free
You
action.
and Calyx are still linking arms and invisible.
Okay.
Cute.
As a free
In the
action,
darkness.
Calliope is going to call out Maximus Ultor, retreat! But as in doing so,
Two way.
backwards!
No, you get 1 sentence.
Fine. She's going to pull out her
That'll-
harp
Harp, okay.
and
You have to be visible.
That only works on things you can see.
can she peek out of it?
out of the darkness? What?
You have to disconnect from Calyx.
Lead us out of the
Can she hold on to him?
You are.
Can she bring him with her?
Yeah, you guys would move on his turn though.
Okay, well she'll
Actually, you both rolled 11s this year, so you guys can actually go in the same
So
time.
she'll move forward until she can see outside of the darkness.
I'm going to see it.
Okay. Should we get out disadvantage? That was a natural 20. That misses. 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 Misses.
Dang.
Okay. Does she see a goblin that looks in charge?
Are you coming out of the darkness?
Just a little bit, yes.
Misses. 15 to hit.
The Calliope running.
Yeah. That hits.
Okay. You're gonna take 6 points of slashing damage and make a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh, snakes.
Card?
No. 3 for the Constitution saving throw.
Okay. You take 9 points of poison damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
I thought they were invisible.
But she's out.
Yeah,
right?
but they still can take attack of opportunity with disadvantage because they're just swinging in there. And she just walked through
Okay.
a ton of them.
Does she see any goblin that looks in charge when she gets out, or authoritative? Authoritative?
Not really, no.
Okay.
It's very chaotic.
Common is hard name.
Would you like to see where you are invisible?
Yes.
Authoritative.
So there's no one that stands out to her at all.
No. It's a bunch of goblins. It's very chaotic. They're all running around. Okay.
Is there a strongest one?
They're goblins. They all look the same.
Okay. Then she's
I'm
going
racist.
to pick the one
just all
right
in
in front of
uniform,
right in
armor.
front of her.
This is you.
Yes. So right in front of her, straight forward.
There's none.
That
this
one.
guy?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, what do you want to do?
She's going to play her harp
Okay.
softly.
Okay.
She's going to use the spell Charm Person,
Okay.
and she's going to say Surrender.
We surrender. Movie that's from.
Wait, what?
Okay, what's your spell save DC?
It's
14.
14. As you call this out,
That's the kung fu thing.
your invisibility
Oh
fades. And you do see the darker visage of Calliope with the growing black hair and blackened eyes.
That's my least favorite
Much
visage.
less jolly cast this, and you see a goblin pull an arrow from his bow. Didn't seem to have an effect on him.
no. Okay.
That's your action.
As a bonus action, can I duck? Or is that an action?
Duck.
Duck. Like.
That would be the dodge action. You do not have an action.
Coming along. Yeah, I'm working on it. Yeah.
I'm not that cool.
All right.
No, never.
Calliope turns into a duck.
I could do that.
Is
if she was
counter
willing.
charm?
Okay, try to have your turns ready, guys.
Okay,
Nothing's
sorry.
changed, but so much combat. The most combat we've ever combated.
The much combat.
What you do about combat?
Batman.
That's done? Okay. Next is Calyx's turn. Calyx is going to see you turn visible.
He's gonna turn visible too, because that's just the kind of lad he is.
He's already invisible.
No, I know,
You guys
but-
know where he is.
He's gonna turn visible for Calliope, try to help.
Looking for something specific. Sorry, I'm improvising a little bit and I have a lot of boxes. Here it is.
It's from Flushed Away. And
That's what it was. Darn it!
what do we say, men? We surrender! French!
Okay.
We leave immediately.
Gru, Kevin, and Calliope, you see out of nowhere right next to her as she starts singing this. Just a bear appears.
Nice.
We were just talking about this.
want a bear friend.
Wait, was that Calyx?
Yeah.
Calyx.
How many wild shapes does he have?
Wild shape restores on short rests.
I was unaware of this.
Well, you know.
Well, that is a blessing.
Right?
Turn into an
I-
octopus or
I've
something.
definitely
Yours too.
asked before. Is it like no? I
Can you turn into a
100%
T-Rex
asked
yet?
before. 'Cause wild
Turns
shapes
into a
are-
T-Rex. Yeah. He misses one attack, he gets the other. As you see this bear kind of claw and bite at this one. And this one goblin looks like terrified with his little sword as he gets a bear like gnaw onto his shoulder, like
Not a kid.
kind of chasing around.
Very nice.
Next up is a lot of goblins' turns.
Bless
What
this boy's heart.
are we doing first? Okay. These ones are gonna
It's so nice.
swarm.
having a druid.
Kevin,
Who else?
when you jumped out first,
That's
2 natural
true.
19s.
Dang it.
That's 6 slashing damage.
Too late to ask to cast shield.
You can if you want, but it's natural 19s, 25 to hit.
Ah.
So it won't really matter.
Okay.
So 6 slashing damage.
Okay.
Con save. And then 16 to hit. Does 16 hit you?
Meets beats, yeah.
Okay.
Um,
What was your con save?
really good. It's like 25.
Okay, you're good.
Can I spear shield this or not yet?
Not yet. You
Okay.
used your action already. Okay.
So how much damage for the first one?
It was 6 slashing damage. Wow. 2 natural 17s. So that's 23 to hit. The next one.
Yep.
So actually, this is the third attack. So this one's 7 slashing damage, and another con save. So you're taking 3 hits here. Okay.
Okay, 23.
Okay, that saves. Last hit is 5 slashing damage and another con save.
So
Those are all
6,
just-
7, and 5.
Sorry?
6, 7, and 5 for the slashing damage,
Yes.
correct? Okay.
Yes. And now con save for this one.
Okay. 22.
22 saves. Okay. That would have been a lot worse if you failed this. Yeah, just they're sticking you, but your beard is very manly and you feel really good about it. Also dwarven kind. All right. Next group of goblins.
Built a dwarven kind of saving my butt.
Goblin 7 through 13.
They're not buying you. They don't like you. They don't like you. All right. Haru! Big goblin. They are unconvinced, my friend.
Oh,
25 to hit.
yeah.
Okay, con save please at 7 slashing damage.
Halved?
Because you're
From
raging,
raging.
yeah. How's the con save?
Failed.
Okay, you take 10 points of poison damage. Next attack. Pretty sure 11 does not hit you. Oh, as you get hit though. Actually, your disguise will stay up if you get hit.
Yeah. And then it's only when the hat falls off. Or gun
Yeah,
comes
because
off.
it's a hat, it's not cousin.
Yep.
Is it?
It's a hat. That's what it says on the thing.
I think
It ends if the hat is removed.
Okay, I think you're good then. Okay, next attack. That's probably 22 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
Another con save, please, and you take 5 slashing damage after 3. How's the con save?
15.
15 just saves. So you don't take poison damage from that one. Calyx is going to take 2 hits. They're both going to hit. His constitution saves are, one is bad. Okay, he's still a bear, but that hurt. As you see the goblins all rush towards the big goblin and the bear, Calliope's going to take 1 attack, which just misses Calliope. Okay, in the circle. Just do. No, that's not true. Is it? Right. Samira. That's 13 to hit.
Nope.
Less than 13. How many are in there? Does 15 hit you?
Meets.
Okay, so that'd be 4 points of slashing damage. But I do need a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution is not my forte. This one. 16. It's a +0.
16
Yeah.
saves. I think a second hit just hit you, right?
You only
That's
hit me once.
Sorry, it was 19 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, that'll hit.
Wait, is it the same guy or is it another dude? Because
Yeah,
if
no,
it's
you're
the
in
same
darkness.
guy, I get +4.
You are in darkness, however, I also need you to make a concentration check because you took damage, which is a constitution saving throw.
Oh. Concentration check. Wait, what kind of saving throw?
It's a constitution saving throw.
+0. 7.
Darkness fades.
They're out of the darkness.
Okay, I was gonna collapse it next time. I
We
did it.
are-
Red kobolds are
running.
green goblins.
Surrounded by goblins.
Just so you know.
Goblins.
This might be a DBK.
What? Why do you say that?
I'm surrounded by 6 of them.
I think that we should get out of here.
I don't know if that's really an option.
Disengage and go
There.
hide
Yeah,
somewhere.
here. And then,
Sounds like there were like 8 all around me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Disengage is an option.
Oh,
You want to leave Joan's sister?
I can catch up.
I don't think that we're going to be able to do this.
Jeez Louise. I am literally more surrounded than Candace.
I like that song.
Oh, actually. Uh-huh. Okay, this is what things are looking like now.
Very helpful. And we
Fan for
haven't,
realism.
have we knocked out any
Actually,
of
no,
them?
we
We
didn't.
knocked out one.
I knocked out
One is down, yeah. Okay,
How hard was that?
Not
Up
terribly.
to
About
like
3
20,
hits from Kevin?
20
Yeah.
HP.
Okay.
Oh boy, okay, huh? That'll be all of those. Blah, blah, blah. Darkness fades. I think you're good. We'll call that fine. Top of the round! Samira!
Okay, sorry, my actions have changed.
Okay.
So give me 1 second. I have disadvantage if I shoot my bow right now, yeah?
Oh, yes.
That's what I thought. Okay,
Does
okay.
disengage can be used as a bonus action to disengage? Or is that
No,
only
disengage
rogues
would be
can do
my
that.
whole
Only Joan can
action.
do that.
full action?
So I wouldn't be able to help you guys at all if I disengaged right now.
Well, you can heal, right?
Okay. Samira, I need your turn.
Yeah.
Kevin, you're on deck.
Hold on.
Yep.
Hold on. Warbreaker.
Do we want to disengage or we just want to to the death?
You can try talking to them.
I was thinking about heading back to the
You tried
ravine. Make things a bit
1d6 or
more
1d4?
fair. Just shut them off.
You talk to them.
I talked to him.
Samira, I need a decision now.
Yeah, 1 second. You have to
We
find.
gotta go!
I don't know where my weapons are. Hold on.
He was
Are you doing the mace?
Yeah, I'm trying to find out what the damage is on my
I need a
mace.
decision quick.
I think it's 1d6.
It's a d6, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna use my mace.
Okay.
I'm gonna use it on this guy closest to me. On this side.
This one?
No, one
This
more.
one.
That guy.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna go to hit him.
Okay, make an attack.
What's my plus with that?
And it'll be strength plus proficiency. Strength modifier plus proficiency modifier.
Strength +1 +2 is proficiency, so +3. So that's a dirty 20
Dirty 20 hits.
to hit.
It's a mace, so d6 plus 1. Because strength's plus 1.
Okay. So 2.
Okay.
And
You
then
have
I'm gonna
extra attack
use
with the
extra
mace.
attack to hit him again. Natural 20.
Good for you. Roll 2d6s.
3,
2d6s plus 1.
7 +1 or
Plus 1.
+1. So that's 8 more damage.
Okay.
And
You just hit him with the mace.
Hordebreaker to hit.
That's with ranged weapons.
No, it's any weapon. I
Really?
just looked it up. That's why it
Oh, is
took
that what
me
you're
so
saying?
I have
long.
an idea.
Yeah,
Interesting.
it says
That's some
Hordebreaker. Where are you? Where are you?
I believe you, go for it.
Okay.
You
I
just
was
need to get moving here, Samira. Come on.
15 plus 2.
Yeah, it's just weapon attack.
Hit.
right?
Walk down this
Hit.
pathway.
What hit?
We're on
did you
the
do?
I rolled a 15. I can't remember what my pluses are with my mace,
Okay.
but I definitely hit that.
Okay.
No,
Thank you.
halfway's on the.
6 damage
It
to
like
that
went like
guy.
this.
Same guy? No, it's the guy
No,
next
it's
to
the
him.
guy next to him.
Okay. This whack-a-mole and these goblins as they filter in and surround you. After that, it's going to be
That's a good point.
goblins that are surrounding. guy. He's gonna run up to Emmy. 19 to hit.
Yep.
Take 7 points of slashing damage.
But I held the action for
So
the
you can
staff.
attack back.
Oh, okay.
hate
But I
how
still
low you
still
roll.
get
Sorry.
I
Dice
still
loyalty. I'll
It's
teach you guys
super
about it.
I still get damage.
Yeah.
So how much damage did I get?
7, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Kevin, you're gonna be on deck.
Yep. I've had this plan since my last turn.
Good.
Take them all down. Every single one, Kevin.
You can certainly try.
You can certainly try.
We should get him a T-shirt.
You can certainly
11.
I like gifts. What?
11 for Constitution.
That's gonna fail.
Oh, of course it is.
You take 8 points of poison damage.
Okay.
I mean, if I had
And then
one of those
make your
hit
attack roll now.
sharpshooter, all those goblins would be down.
18?
18 hits. Roll
Cool.
damage.
Woohoo!
First time you're using this staff, I think.
I know, so I don't really. It's a
First,
on
she
a
has a snake
hit.
staff.
Target
Turns into a
takes
snakehead.
1 piercing damage. Okay.
So roll a d6. It's like a regular sided
Yep.
die.
Yep.
And then
1.
And make a save. What's the DC on the save?
15.
And what type of save is it?
Constitution.
Constitution save. That is going to just save, so no additional effect. Unless it's, check for me, is it halved or no additional effect?
Or take, must succeed or take 3d6 poison.
No additional effect.
So no additional effect. Okay. Alright, after that, Kevin.
Thunderwave.
Thunder Wave!
Dang!
They all have to make dexterity saving throws.
Yep.
You roll
Finally,
2d6.
It's a
a
It's con
situation where you
save.
can use it.
I know, I've never-
It's dexterity.
Is it? I
Thunder
did-
Wave is dexterity, or it's dex, so they get pushed back and they take the damage regardless, I think.
I looked it up on
Am I super wrong? Do I just not remember how spells working?
15-foot cube, con saving throw, failed save,
Get pushed back?
2d8 thunder damage, and they get pushed back 10 feet.
Oh, the con includes the dex. Okay.
Yeah.
And what's the DC? What's your spell save DC? Should be on your character sheet.
Spell save DC. 10, is that right? That can't be right.
It's on your...
That's me up.
Yeah, spell save DC 10.
That can't be right.
10. It is 8 plus.
This is what the rest of our session is going to be today.
No, that's not right. It should be 12.
12.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll double check that later. But 2 of them succeeded. 4 failed. Roll damage.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, sorry. There's one more. Didn't even see him. There's so many. And he failed.
Nice.
Where's the edge of the cliff?
It's way back here. You're in a tunnel now.
Oh, I was wrong.
Because you guys followed the carriageways, remember? Before Cloud of Daggers.
How far back?
4.
4 damage total?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you just see this like explosion of goblins fly away from Kevin during Thunderwave. 2 of them like hold their ground like 2 of them, when on landing, fall before you.
That's 3-0, fool.
I can change the kobolds to goblins as we go.
I haven't had a chance to really attack.
That's true.
It almost feels like
try
it
to do
maybe
convincing.
wasn't my turn.
Anything else, Kev?
I am going to stash my cutlass and pull out my lament blade.
The lament blade?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not attuned, or it's not bonded, but it'll work fine for your
Yeah.
purposes.
That's,
Okay.
That's like. I can ask you when we get there.
Yeah, it's okay. Haru.
How hard would it be to pick up a goblin and just like slam him on the ground?
You'd have to make a grapple attack and then throw.
I would just stab
It'd be
him.
kind of a 2-part process, and it wouldn't do as much damage as just hitting him.
Swing,
Okay.
better swing.
Picking one up and using it as a weapon.
I guess I'm gonna attack.
Emmy, you're on deck. Okay.
Gonna attack. I'm still the goblin.
Yeah, unless you want to take the hat off.
Does that take an action or is that?
You can attack as a goblin. Just attack as a
I'll
goblin.
allow you to drop it if you just want to look like a room.
You just attack. Just
I
go.
was thinking about saying something to him, but
Say it's a bonus action to take it off for now. We'll check it later.
Okay, I want to be Haru.
Okay.
I'm taking it off. Taking it off.
That was a bad idea.
They were attacking me anyway.
But
I
why
want
did
to. I'm gonna kill them
Leave
as
alone.
me. I will kill them as me.
Okay, what you doing?
I'm attacking.
Be
Okay, make an
yourself.
attack.
Be
yourself.
9 for the first attack.
9 misses.
Yep, thought so. Attacking again. 23.
23 hits.
Nice.
Definitely does. This is a great sword with shield out, yes?
Yes.
Okay, go for it. Roll damage, 2d6.
9, 10, 11. 11.
11 points of damage. As you bring your sword down into this goblin, you gotta cleave it right in the side after your first miss and rip out. Still standing.
Can I light some dynamite?
No, you're kind of out of everything except for movement, unless you want to move away.
If I tried to move away
You would take attacks of opportunity, 4 of them.
from 4 of it.
Yes.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, is that it, Haru?
Yeah.
Emmy, your
that's
turn.
it.
Oh my goodness. Hello.
Hello.
Can I use my free action to speak?
Sure.
We surrender! Anything happen? Oh. I want to turn into a bison.
Bison!
Bison.
Worth a
Bye,
shot.
son.
Bye,
What was
son.
that? What's that joke? What did,
What did the buffalo say to his son when he went to school?
Okay.
Bison.
Bison.
Emmy's form turns into a buffalo.
Everybody got a
It's my big
water
animal
buffalo.
sound.
Yes, girl. Cool, and then I want to
It's my
attack
big
with
animal
the
sound.
guy in front of me.
Do it.
I'm gonna do it. 6.
Misses.
I get to do it twice,
There's
right?
2 bison attacks. There's-
Wonderful.
Yeah, there's the
I'm
ram
glad
and
there's
hooves.
so
They-
ram was first. I'll do hooves
Okay.
now. 18.
18 hits.
Yay!
Roll damage.
Da-da-da-da-da. It says 2d4 plus 3. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I have to like speak it out loud.
It's okay.
Five.
Calliope, you're on deck.
Okay.
1. So 1 plus 3 is 6.
Okay.
And then 4 plus 3 is. Can you math?
Sorry, I was thinking about a lot of
You're
other
good.
turns.
4 plus 3 and then 1
7.
plus 3. So 4.
4,
plus 7. So
11. 11 points of damage. As you, he kind of sidesteps the horn, but you go back on your feet and hit him right in the head. Blood starts dripping down his head, and he goes, kind of just glaring at you with his beady yellow eyes. Still standing. Anything else, Emmy?
No.
Okay.
Nothing else I can do.
Next up, these two on Kevin.
Hey, stop.
This guy as well.
That's
actually.
not funny. Come on.
Come on, guys.
No, they don't get advantage.
I'm so tired.
That's a dirty 20.
Dang it. I cast shield.
Okay. The strike of electricity. Shield's just for the attack, right? For the round. I think it's just for the attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Miss. Natural 20.
it wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing if they were to take us.
No.
14 points of slashing damage
I don't
as
think
he
they're trying
brings
to
his
capture
sword
us right now.
in your gut, and I need a Constitution saving throw. It's 11 p.m.
18.
Feels like
18 passes.
I
Okay.
can't do basic math.
Cool. Those are those turns. Then it's Calliope.
Calliope remembers the name that they said was. They talked about the Goblin King's name that Joan said. They had that conversation.
No.
I don't think we did with
I remember because they
Joan
laughed
didn't
about the
give
second
them
part
a
of the name.
name in this specific scenario beforehand.
No, but they were talking about Zircock to Calliope about how
You
that
watched
was
the
a
stream
Goblin
a
King.
couple times. Whatever, just do it.
Zircock.
Sure.
We were sent by Zircock! She says very loudly.
Okay.
Super loudly.
Okay. Make a persuasion check. You have advantage and disadvantage on this, so it cancels out.
26.
20.
Please.
Love bards.
Please.
Plus 14, I think. Oh no, that's performance.
Please.
Yes.
No, it's plus 14.
Both.
As you say the name Zircon, all the goblins look at you in fear. Do you want to say anything else?
Who speaks common?
What?
Zircock sent us to help find the butterfly princess. He'll be very upset by our welcome.
They all point their knives at you.
Where, butterfly princess?
We're here to help Zercock, not you. Take us to him now.
Don't see butterfly princess.
We have the mask.
We have a mask.
Does Kevin pull out the mask?
Yeah,
We're in a bit of a pause for initiative, so I'm okay with that.
we have the mask.
They all like cower from what you did, and they're all pointing at you.
Take us to the Goblin King.
Do it now.
Now.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Yeah, you should definitely do
With her
that.
plus 14.
I'm just here to help you out with those.
31.
Sorry.
That's so good.
31.
That's so good.
Broken.
Just a 31 persuasion.
Form ranks round the maggots.
He switches back to Goblinoid as they all begin to move away, but around you all. You all can take attacks of opportunity here if you would like.
I think that would just resume the combat, and
Just screw us over again.
I'm hurting real bad, so let's not do that.
Yeah, that's a great
If Kevin's next to me, can I cast Cure Wounds on him? Can I do that?
Hold
We're
on.
somewhat close. Sort of, kind of, sort of.
Kind of, sort of, maybe.
Okay.
They're all eyeing you, pointing their weapons at all of you.
Calliope just straightens her shoulders, puts her head up, and takes the lead.
Calyx has a bear next to you, kind of nudges you.
Kevin's
You're
gonna
close.
follow.
Get on top
Like
of the
next
bear.
to him.
Oh, she gets on top of Calyx.
He's gonna walk next to Calyx.
Calyx trying to be like as scary as possible. Alright,
Love Calyx.
for the time being, you exit combat.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. We were
No.
gonna die.
I
I remember
We were
'cause
gonna
they
die.
made joke. You
This is
guys
the first
made
time
more
I've used
jokes about
Hordebreaker in a
Zercock's
long time,
name,
though.
And Calliope
The
was
Rocket
very
Boy thinks it's
confused
Paul.
about what was
Shit.
going on.
Oh
Who is
goodness.
Zercock?
Yeah, say it again.
Who? What'd you say?
What name? Say it again.
What's it again? What'd you say?
Okay. The goblins now surrounding you. Lead you forward.
Is the carriage also in the vicinity?
No, that's
That's
They
They
were
sped up,
rushing
that's a while
forward
gone
too,
now.
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Well, they just kept going. They're like, oh, sounds like combat.
guys got it.
Hey man, we're the just deliverers. You know, we just deliver the
well,
carriage.
there were a lot of goblins still with you guys. Still seeing.
Oh my gosh. Can Calliope look around, see who's hurting?
Sure.
Who's hurt?
For the purpose of this, you guys are all in like a formation. Are you still a bison?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just walking next to Caleb.
Are you hurting?
I'm down 30.
Hand on his
Yeah.
bare shoulder.
Calliope's gonna reach out, put a hand on Haru's shoulder, and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
I'm gonna Cure Wounds, Kevin.
Woohoo!
Alright.
That's how many?
It's a D8 per level.
She's gonna
You
use.
see a lot of the goblins have bows and their arrows notched.
For cure wounds, yeah, it's D8.
It's 1D8 per level. So if I cast
And
them
then-
at a second level, I get 2D8s.
Plus your
That's your spellcasting
yeah.
modifier,
Yep.
which is +2. Only have
2 8s.
Woo!
So you get
Ooh. 10.
16 plus 6.
Nice.
I got an
So you
8
get
too.
6, 12, or 16 plus 6.
I only have
22 total.
first levels left. How are you doing now? You need more? I can do another one. I can do another one.
Yeah, heal me up.
Calliope's also not doing too hot. but
5?
we'll take care of that.
Another
Still
5?
walking, yeah.
You guys will be walking for a while.
Cool.
Kevin, I think I might owe you 50 gold pieces.
We can sort that out later.
You can heal another one.
Calliope's
But I will
gonna cast
remember
Cure
that.
Wounds.
Keep moving.
You can heal another 5.
Oh, cool. Cool. Thank you.
Okay. You guys follow this group of goblins.
Jeez,
And you hear. And as they do that, all the goblins, they all cower
Loveksha.
over and over. Loveksha. Or
Lo-
whispering through the goblins.
Calliope's gonna turn to the nearest goblin. What does Loveksha mean?
Shut it!
Be respectful.
No, we take you straight to the king. He'll know what to do with you.
I'm so scared.
Okay.
Zircock.
Yeah,
The party antagonizes the Goblin King.
You have a stupid name.
Zircock takes
Yeah.
27 6 burn damage.
Vicious mockery.
Oh, that hurts so bad.
As you guys walk for
My name.
30, 40 minutes, 50 minutes, about an hour,
Dang it.
traversing in this town. What?
My rage just went down.
Your rage ends after a minute, not an hour.
Oh, not
I mean, does this count as like
Harry's just marching. I'm so mad this entire time.
There's like a glow coming off of him.
Yep.
During this
I don't
while
imagine you
walking,
get like a glow.
You guys are
being
getting
able to
pretty
use
tired at this point,
second
by the
wind.
way.
Just like
Am I able to
yeah,
do
sure.
second wind while
Really
walking?
Absolutely, yeah.
Cool.
I mean,
Takes nothing but a word.
Can this count as a short rest?
I'm not
Just some
joking.
hit die?
No. Can't rest while you're moving.
Oh.
After about an hour.
Can Calliope take a short rest?
No. After about an hour. Oh, on Calix's bag? No.
Can I carry Emmy?
After
and she
about
take a short
an
rest?
hour.
I'm the bison.
We are walking.
Again, you guys are definitely getting droopy-eyed at this point, as you guys have not stopped traversing this cave since waking up in the morning. Eventually, you are brought to this opening, larger than what you can see. But among it, you see a small stone bridge built out of the ground, ascending upwards over a deep chasm. And then the bridge meets with land, and you just see these black iron cities and gates filled with torches and lights and all manner of tall rooftops. You see like moving people around, and you see this black citadel underground built into this goblin city.
You said people. Do you mean goblins or people?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Goblins.
Goblins.
Goblins are people too.
I know, but I just want to clarify.
Wixie
they
runs a
weren't
very
humans.
respectable establishment.
I just wanted to make sure that they weren't humans. Because, you know, changes things.
As you guys approach, there are goblins with arrows already pushed over the gate. They do like some sort of motion.
Bad idea.
I feel like this is the worst ever.
You see a lot of the rooftops, they kind of meet, and then they have like a fork at the top in this very like castle-ish design, but it's like a big like town city sized place built into this cavern. And you guys continue to march through the city, and there are goblins everywhere, armored, like a pair of them and the two on the side. They start fighting as they go off, and they take you through the citadel. And the whole group is joined by more and more goblins guarding you as they kind of motion over and take you up. Is there anything you guys want to do during this time?
Do we see
Should've got a
any,
sensitive.
or I guess do they? Never mind. I can't say.
Do you see the carriage?
No, you don't see the carriage. You do see in this citadel-like place, there's clearly like a dark iron castle that's above everything else. That you kind of see the whole area as you're walking up on the thin bridge. You also kind of saw a couple other thin bridges going out in other places. It's actually quite a spectacle. Like they all gather into one landmass in the center, into this thing that's kind of built into the side of this mountain inside the underground. Not mountain terrain.
Dang.
And as you continue walking, they are clearly guiding you up towards the blackened citadel area to meet the king.
The Goblin King was in that other city that
What
Joan
other
talked
city?
about.
What other city?
Because Joan was talking about the city that he was in.
That
Yeah, that could be here. She didn't tell us where it was.
Well, she said it was 2 days away from Davenport.
Yeah, and we got a carriage.
Traveled 2 days.
We didn't travel that far, did we?
Yeah, we camped a couple nights.
We fast traveled. From Davenport, it took you about 3.5 days to get to Freewood in Harrywood. Remember the map I posted?
Okay, yeah.
It's very far west. Okay.
Okay. So
For all
could
we
be
know,
there.
we could have gone underground and gone back. You know.
That's true.
Also, Joan might just not be know what she was talking about.
Okay.
2 days, 20 days, you know.
As you guys make your way through this town, it takes you about 15-ish minutes to get all the way through it. There's this ramp with like goblin guards on it. These ones actually look a little bit beefier, a little tougher, darker armor instead of like the rugged plate. They have like finer spiked black iron armor, bigger weapons. One of them's like dragging an axe. It kind of makes like sound as it drags behind him. He kind of looks at you guys and then starts to follow. You now have like a parade of like 50, 60-ish goblins behind you.
I have a
Getting
technicality
sewer.
question.
Go.
Can we assume
escaping
that when I turned
flashbacks?
into a bison, my staff deactivated? Because it takes a bonus action to deactivate
Sure.
it. Cool. Just making sure.
I actually need to check something with your travel. I don't think you guys are wild shaped anymore.
Why can't you, maybe?
Because you guys
I
traveled
have
like
a
an hour to
time
get
limit,
here.
yeah. I don't know what the time limit is. It's never become.
I don't have it memorized.
I can look it up too. Something I should probably know.
Yeah, I don't think you guys are wild shaped anymore. I don't think it lasts indefinitely. You can check that for me.
I'll check.
And as you guys walk up, there's
Concentration up to 1 hour.
yeah, 1 hour. So you and Calyx are both dropped animal form at this point. As they take you up the gates of this place. And into the citadel. And as you enter it, you did right there, Herb.
Should have used Hellish Rebuke.
You pass through these darkened black halls lit with torches, and you hear, and you come into this open area inside the citadel with the roof up, the blackened towers all around, almost Colosseum-like in this pit. As you march in and you see goblins upon goblins in rows and rows. It's not like a downwards wall pit, it just kind of goes immediately with the stands. But immediately on the top, you notice this gold ornate throne, gold and money and treasures filled behind it. And sitting on this throne, you see this 5-ish, 6-foot, fat, ugly, green visage of this plump goblin with this crown on its head of gold that's ornate and with blue and red jewels, and it's like feasting on like the leg of some beast. He kind of laughs, and the whole area erupts in laughter, and the goblins approach, and the one that was
And screwed.
That's not David Bowie. Not me picturing David Bowie this whole time.
That would be significantly more handsome.
He looks better in his portrait. Because we would have broken out of wild shape, can I, while we were walking, ask Calyx to heal me? Because I was great as a bison, healing wise, but now as a gnome.
yeah, he'll just kind of sneakily heal you, sure.
Cool, that'd be wonderful. Thank you.
10 hit points.
Oh God, that's
Second level heroes.
Oh,
You guys
second level.
Saw.
He didn't
You guys
do
found
that.
out who Zircock was, by the way, during like the Bogart thing.
I wasn't. I
Pretty
didn't
sure we
see
had
it.
like a
No,
whole
technically
conversation
were there,
about
but
it.
you were.
Leslie.
Yeah, we've talked about him in detail.
All the goblins screaming and chanting along. You hear, and then silence after something the goblin says. So then, the big fat one stands up. His gut bends so far over that you can barely see his little feet below it, and he has like a loincloth, and he has like a gold two like gold scepters in his hands as he kind of walks forward.
Where's the butterfly princess?
We won't talk to anyone but Zircock.
And how do you know Zircock's not me, little girl?
Because we're close personal friends of him.
And he kind of laughs to the whole crowd as they break the silence, and all the laughter starts tearing at you.
I'm the king of this citadel, and that's so I'm the only one allowed to talk 'Tis Zarkok, the great mighty king of goblins.
So it's not him. Okay.
We were told to speak with him about the butterfly.
I
princess.
am the king of Volkaroth, and you speak through me, bitch.
Wow!
Cover your ears, kids.
Trigger warning.
Spits in front of you.
Okay.
Take their weapons.
All the goblins move in.
Wait,
disarm you.
sir.
Is this
Sir,
of
what-
importance
What
to
is
you?
your name, sir? Your Majesty.
He kind of opens his eyes at
Is
you.
this maybe sort of important to you?
He makes his way down the steps and he grabs Calliope's face and pushes her and goes towards you.
Is this of importance? Is this of importance to you?
He's gonna grab it if you're gonna compete with him.
Just gonna move my hand.
Oh no. He's about to roll.
You rolled very low. Go ahead and make a, I don't know, sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Oh jeez. It's gonna be close. 10.
10. 4.
Is this of importance to you?
He's gonna hit you in the gut with his scepter.
Does he hit?
Are you dodging?
Does he hit?
We'll make you dodge.
Jonas gonna pull out her
Jonah?
heart.
Who?
Sir! Calliope's gonna pull out her harp.
Okay.
She's going to play charm person.
Please.
How much
please,
was the damage?
Please don't go into combat.
Huh?
I'll just take it. How much is the damage?
We're gonna die.
We're
It's.
so screwed.
Who's gonna get out his music box?
You're gonna
open
take
it,
3
lay it on
points
the
bludgeoning
ground,
that.
go to
As you
sleep.
start to do that, goblins are gonna come and grab your instrument.
She's gonna contest.
Get them!
They're all gonna swarm you now.
Can she play it while they're swarming you?
Are they?
They're all over you.
Are
You
they
have
going-
like 40 plus goblins like swarming your
Are
entire
they
mass, taking
going
your
to
instruments, taking your
attack,
weapons.
or are they trying to like?
They're just
seize
trying
us?
to disarm you. They're keeping you from playing the harp at this time. There's so many of them.
Okay. She's
Guys,
gonna
I
put it
think we
away.
got no choice but to surrender. Sorry.
Yeah.
Say, Emmy gives up her
What
weapons.
importance
Have
is this to you?
some respect.
Takes the mask from you.
Can I use
Respect you at all.
thaumaturgy? Can I use thaumaturgy to mimic the ground shaking? Can I do that?
Go for it.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy and mimic the ground shaking.
Can you make the ground?
I don't know.
up?
I don't know. It's
I know you
it's,
can.
It's a cantrip.
Sounds like a
I
big
never
So-
use it, so I don't know.
Yes.
So this mask is.
Armless tremors in the ground. Yeah, for 1 minute. Go for it.
Do it.
As you start shaking the ground, they all stop and they all start cowering, including the king. It's like,
Can I grab the
You better
mask back?
finish your spell. You
Okay,
have
what are
1
you doing?
minute.
Can I grab the
she's
mask
gonna
back?
Play, she's gonna cast charm person.
Can I grab the mask back? While he
right now,
towers?
sure.
Okay.
Meanwhile, we're just like.
Give that back to me.
Oh my gosh, this is so much fire right now.
So wait, clarifying question, because I wasn't there for this session. When did we see
It's
what
like the
Zerkok
weirdest
looked like?
session
No,
I think
no,
I've
you have no
ever
idea
played.
what Zerkok looks
Okay.
like. This might be Zerkok.
She's gonna try to charm
said
the
he
large.
wasn't.
He
Oh,
just
he said that he's allowed to talk to him.
and that nobody else is. She's going to use charm person and she's going to play a song.
What's the DC?
She's going to use the word appease, and the DC is 14.
That's
Appease.
command for the one word.
Oh, command. Yes.
You're doing command.
She's going to do command.
Appease. It's gonna be like the most chaotic session I think I've ever been on.
I'm
This
terrified.
is ridiculous.
What are you singing?
I am terrified.
Singing.
What are you playing?
She's playing the harp
What are you
of
playing?
Nightmare. And she's
Harp
going
of
to sing the
Nightmare?
word appease
My heart rate's going up.
to use the spell command.
He's checking his pulse.
Okay, what's your DC?
14.
Is it like
14?
a Christina Aguilera riff?
He kind of looks around scared. And he looks at you. What did you do? All the other goblins are scared and he starts walking to you with his little feet.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy again.
It's still going.
I know, wait, but I can use it over and over
Okay.
again, and have the sound of the goblins chanting the name that we heard before. The love or whatever.
Lovaksha.
Yeah, Lovaksha, and then just alternate between those and the ground chicken.
Okay.
Lovaksha. Is it possible? How close am I to this guy?
You could get pretty close if you
How
need
big
to.
is he compared to me?
He's a little smaller than you, but wider.
Can I like? Is it possible to grapple him and put my sword to his neck?
No.
She's talking
More
to him.
charges. You have more charges.
Okay, how many do I have today? Do you know?
You start with 3 or 4, so
Okay.
you have at least 1 or 2 more.
She's
Say
going
2.
to try again. She's going to use Charm Person.
Okay.
I have 3 stars starred down for it right now. I just expended 1.
Okay.
She's going to play again. Charm Person. I've never used Charm Person. I don't know what it does completely.
It's a it's a wisdom save, by the way.
Is that what Bonsai did on Calliope last time?
Bonsai.
Bonsai.
Living.
Okay.
It's like the most usefully I've ever used Thermaturgy.
Yeah, you bought her more time. You would've done them otherwise.
Charm Person.
Oh. I didn't recognize you, my friend!
Yes, of course. Your Majesty. We are here for the dinner with Zerkop that he requested.
Oh, there's dinner.
I can stop the tremors. Stop the tremors, stop the sound.
They don't stop.
Oh no, I called it!
Oh no.
We are here for the dinner with Zerkop that he requested from us.
Okay, but is that actually dinner? Because I'm kind of hungry. This is just...
Right, I'll take you guys right there. Fellas, back away! Back up!
Oh.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen. I
Thank
kind of
you,
wanted it
sir.
to happen, like goblins versus them. And we
Just
ran away.
over that exit way.
Kind of points that direction in the cave. You don't know what compass direction it is, but he's like,
Let's go!
So he's leading us. He didn't just point.
all the goblins are freaked out and they're running around now. As the tremoring is.
That's not me anymore.
I think it'd be a good idea to grab your weapons if you haven't already.
Do we all
Just
have
a
all of
reminder
our weapons now?
to grab them.
No.
Okay, can
Where
I
are
have
they?
Ask
everything?
your friend.
Grab
What?
them.
Ask your friend.
Yeah, tell them to give us our weapons back.
Can we have our weapons back? 'Cause
Of course, give the stuff back. We're going to Zerkop.
Kevin's already
Be
defined,
good or you'll
so-
have me to answer to.
And all the goblins are like terrified, but also really confused and scared of this guy, and they're like not knowing what to do.
We just take our weapons.
Take
my
them.
sword and shield. Yep.
And we follow him, whatever direction he's going.
He kind of walks you guys out the citadel. The rumbling getting louder and louder and louder now. He seems fine, but all the other goblins, they're freaking out and they're running all over the place. They all have their bows drawn and looking at stuff. Some of them, you actually can see from the top of the stairs, you see goblins running out almost all the directions on the bridges, like trying to leave the city.
Well,
We're following him somewhere, right?
yes, we're following him to Zerkop.
For dinner.
Okay. Don't worry, follow me. Like, there's like a goblin that gets like thrown out of the window of the building next to you, and you're just in utter chaos, walking through this city with the king, who seems totally fine with
This
everything.
reminds me of like one of that scene in Hot Rod where people are like looting and riding and they're just like walking through the street.
So, what is Lovaksha?
Lovaksha is.
Oh.
All of you make dexterity saving throws.
Good.
Oh.
Unintended roll.
I don't know if I have this in
As the
there.
entire ground shakes and you hear. See if you stay standing.
17.
The king's definitely falling down.
21.
14.
15.
15.
7.
You three, Emmy, Kevin, and Haru, all fall down on the ground as you see this gargantuan figure erupt from the center of the city. This tan, horrifying, disgusting monster, tens and tens of feet tall, exits from this hole in the ground in the center of the city. This building like splits apart as it opens from it. as this purple worm. Let me show you.
Let me show you.
It's actually really cool.
It's super cool.
No. What movies are from? Dune. SpongeBob.
The Alaskan ballworm! Oh my gosh.
Oh.
There was no way we were coming out of this without facing that thing.
The Alaskan ballworm.
There's no way we're killing that thing.
That's Lovexia.
I have a potion of
I
befriending an
love
animal.
Just ride Lovexia straight to the castle.
This isn't a battle map. I'm just showing you the picture. Here you go,
Wow.
guys.
That's huge.
It's definitely the biggest guy I've ever seen.
It would be
its tongue.
it would be pretty cool to have that as a friend.
No.
Not gonna
You
lie.
could like write it, in battle.
That would be a Haru-sized pet right there.
As it arrives from the city, he looks at you.
Well, that thing does?
No, the Goblin King that you were with. His mouth starts quivering and shaking and looking at it.
You are doomed.
And that's where the session will end.
Huh.
Oh, good.
Why would we do that?
I don't know, you do that a lot.
Can I? Wait, I'm on the ground.
I want to
Never
make
mind.
it my way to the door.
Yeah, we're running.
Running towards the
Run.
direction?
Run.
It screams and all the goblins can't move as they are stuck in place.
I'm gonna take my potion of invisibility that I have and keep running.
Oh my
Actually,
goodness.
drink it. Samira's gone.
Wow.
Based on knowledge, does Calliope think that's an animal or a monster?
What do you want to do right now?
I don't know.
Run.
How close am I to its
She's
mouth?
running.
You have no idea.
Run
Please.
with me, Emmy.
I really want
I'm
to try
running.
this potion.
No,
this
just run
thing.
for now, please.
You
Please,
see it. You see it
Kuro.
come down and just slam on side of the city, and you see its toothy maw just going through the goblin city. You hear screaming amok. Where are you guys running?
We're running
door.
towards the direction that.
That the,
He was leading
the
us.
Goblin King was going to get to Zerkok.
We're gonna try to find
You guys are
Zerkok.
looking at. Make a group athletics check for me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, athletics. Not great.
Okay. Oh, I know, -1 in athletics. 16.
21.
9.
25.
10.
10. What'd you get?
16. Did
Okay.
you add?
You're invisible though.
Yeah.
But you're running behind as you run towards the direction
Oh, I didn't add.
he pointed. As you see this worm, the body is almost never ending as you see it kind of arch and continue to dig down. The spikes that kind of entrail on it just smashing into the building as it continues to burrow down and then burrow back up. You see its tail finally, and it just gives a as it knocks down an iron tower and it falls into the chasm below. It's now destroyed probably about a quarter of the city.
Oh, goodness.
Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Running.
Anything else you guys are doing?
What
Just
do we do?
running.
We run.
We're just running to where we were told Zerkok is.
It's just tearing through everything else. You guys keep running. You guys.
Yes.
It's still a big town as it's destroying everything around you. Sarah, you're starting to fall a little bit behind. Why don't you guys all make athletics checks for me again?
Again?
Natural 20. That's good because I was running behind. I also didn't use guidance on that last one. I forgot.
I'm gonna use my card for 9.
19.
19.
17.
13.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
9.
Put on you, Samira.
This is a good moment to get that.
My girl's invisible, so.
That's true.
Over the next 5 minutes, you guys are just running through the city. At one point, a tower falls down to come in your way. I need people who are in the lead, which is going to be Haru, Kevin, and Calliope and Calyx to make dexterity saving throws.
The one time it's good to be slow. 7.
8.
8.
11.
11. Wow. You guys are lost in the rubble of this thing. Directions go every which way. You get a little lost, but Calyx grabs your hand and starts pulling you over. Go! Starts pulling you over. This way! Seeing that you're all lost, you can hear Calyx's voice, because Calyx is the only one who succeeded.
To it.
Athletics checks from both of you two, and you guys as well as you come up on this. But you guys are a little bit more aware of your surroundings. You're fine, because he immediately picked you up and helped you over.
22.
Natural 20!
Holy crap, Samira!
13 again.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. The worm getting closer and closer now. About half the town destroyed. It's shaking the earth so much that you eventually start seeing stalactites fall into the chasms below. A stalactite hits a dark iron building and you see two goblins fly out of it as there's absolute carnage throughout the city before you. You guys eventually make it over the tower. Make a group athletics check for me again.
13.
13.
19.
16.
15.
15. At this point, as it screams and goes into the earth, you feel the tremor as it appears near you. You can see the bridge in the direction, but this thing is getting ever closer to you, and now it's heading your direction. Make a group athletics check for me again.
Guidance.
22.
22.
21.
Sorry?
22.
What'd you get?
22.
21.
10. 13.
Yeah, it's fast as Fitch. Emmy falling a little bit behind.
Can I turn into an eagle?
Yeah, you absolutely can.
Okay.
Calyx got a natural 20. He's doing really well.
Okay, can I turn into an eagle, pick up Kevin and Samira?
Sure, that's gonna take a little bit of time. This thing is now coming for you guys as you start entering onto the bridge. I need you all to roll initiative.
What?
Come on, we're gonna get to the bridge.
I don't want to fight him.
Oh, I'll fight you.
I got 2 natural 20s, man.
10.
You're definitely in the lead.
I have advantage
14.
on initiative, but I rolled a natural 3 and a natural 6.
It's just that
These rolls.
Kevin is my eagle buddy, right? And I figured that Calyx would want to pick up Collide.
Eagle buddy!
Calyx is
That's
running with
the
Gladney. He's
only-
doing well right now.
Yeah, that's the only reason I chose them.
Oh, I wasn't offended.
Don't take it
I was like,
personally.
oh,
I dropped this like hard enough and it would.
Oh, there he is. Okay. All right.
Rolling initiative for a different enemy? Or this guy?
That's so aggressive. Sorry,
Here he comes.
Where's the Goblin King?
Next shot.
Or the what the?
He was left back in the town. You have no idea what happened to him. He's probably dead.
Can I use Thaumaturgy to make the same noise that he made, but from behind him?
Lavexia?
Yeah. Like there's an enemy Lavexia behind him?
You can certainly try.
What if it's like a mating call?
Yeah.
maybe he's just lonely.
He just wants to find love.
I'm gonna try. Can I
I have a
can
question
I just do
about
it?
potion of befriending an animal. Is that something that I take? Like I drink and then I just have
Yes.
an easier
There's a difference
time?
between a monster and an animal, though.
Yes.
A huge difference.
Very big difference. Very, very big difference.
It's like giant
I
orange size
assume
difference.
that is a monster. But just for the
Did I say
future.
that to its face?
Like, I would try speak with
Don't
animals,
say it to
maybe,
his
but if you have a
face.
nice potion that might help you in the future.
You're invisible though, so I
I'm
remember.
gonna befriend
Yeah.
a bear. I'm gonna get a pet
Oh,
bear.
yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do.
We're bound to get a bear.
He's
Oh, petty up screen.
Oh no!
So much going on. It's getting full back here. It's like an army of minis that I needed to pour out really quick. Yeah, looks slightly. It's a little further away.
Come on, tomorrow. I still just 8:30.
In the caboose. Samira, you are invisible. I need your initiatives now. Oh, actually, Calyx is back here. 'Cause
Shoot, what was my initiative? 10.
25 to 20.
Tomorrow's 8 to
25 to 20. Sorry, 15 to 19.
Well, tomorrow.
17.
17, Kev. Okay. 10 to 15.
14.
10.
14, 10. Lively, what do you have?
I got a 10.
Haru?
5.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, you're a giant eagle. No.
I'm gonna apologize in advance if this worm kills anybody because I basically summoned it. So, I'm sorry.
I think it was on its way.
I think it was inevitable.
He wouldn't
I
have
think
brought
someone
it
bought
if
a
he
giant
wasn't
worm.
planning on bringing it at some point.
What?
Every time
This
it
is
rumbled
the coolest
again.
mini I own.
That's crazy, Doc.
Did you paint that yourself?
No.
He said
It's
no.
much better than what I can do. I'm an amateur.
I think you do a great job.
Thanks.
I think you did.
And you're so smart and handsome and talented. You're doing
I
so
think
good.
Kevin, what are you doing?
I think you're so good at painting and so handsome.
So pretty.
Your haircut looks so nice.
It's
so great,
just
Josh.
straight up
You're
chasing
paying
us, yeah.
attention to us.
Kevin. Yeah, it's on its way.
I'm gonna keep running. Use my, since we're
Dash,
in
give you
initiative.
60
Keep in
movement.
mind, this bridge is going to be double movement. I just can't fit the whole bridge.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my movement.
Well, did I
So
not
I'm
pick
gonna
up
use all of
Kevin and
Oh yeah.
Samira?
You can now if you want.
Okay, but it's not my turn yet. Or...
No, you said to do it before, so I say surprise round. Just the
Um,
mounting, if they choose to do it on their turns, they can.
Okay.
So you've readied it.
I don't know if do we want to attack it? She's gonna make it more mad.
Oh no.
we should get
Hell
out of
no.
Dashing.
That the
check out
AC
of
on that thing is probably like 25.
I would guess so.
If an entire city of goblins couldn't kill it, I am so
You guys are heroes of the realm!
We're not that
We
heroic.
did one thing on one island once.
One time. That was it.
We're retired.
Kevin, let's go, man.
Emmy, let's get out of here, mate.
Okay. Back or claws?
Back.
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 Okay.
Well,
Yeehaw.
Samira's, you can't see Samira though.
That's true. Yep.
Yeehaw,
Samira's
brother.
invisible.
You
Yeah,
should grab her
you can't pick me
Okay.
up.
You're with her.
That's true.
We are flying.
Okay, I need to get some sneak attack or something. Anything else, Kev?
If he attacks us specifically, we'd like to cast a magic missile into his mouth.
Okay.
His or her, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Or there.
Oh,
Sorry.
it's a girl like
Caleb's is holding the support.
I mean,
It's a girl,
It's a girl effect.
I'm sorry. Thaumaturgy, is that an action?
You're on deck. If you choose Emmy, you can mount Emmy. Well, actually, she's invisible, so
She only has claws left.
yeah,
I mean, I could grab a claw, but I'm on a
that'd be
bridge.
tough.
Did
Yeah.
they both fit on my back?
No,
No? Okay.
just
You
for
can
rules
grab
of
it.
Giant
It is
Eagle,
one
that
action.
was-
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on it just
Okay,
in case.
sure.
And then I'm going to
You cast Hunter's Mark. Your invisibility fades.
No, it's not concentration. It's a potion.
Yes, but the effect of invisibility means it fades when there's an action.
Yes.
What?
Even for a potion?
Even for a potion?
Pretty sure.
With
Otherwise, that would be the best potion.
The
in the
effect
game.
ends early if you
With
attack
the
or
tax or
cast a
magic.
spell.
Yes.
Okay,
Hunter's Mark is a spell.
I don't want to lose
Invisibility.
invisibility, so I'd rather just dash.
Dash?
Yeah, it's double
Okay.
the movement, go forward.
What's your movement? 30?
30, so
Okay,
60.
so 10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
That's all I
That
can
feels
kind
so
of do.
slow.
It's a long bridge. Okay. Did you help? No, you dashed. There's
No,
your
dash
action.
is an action.
Next up, you see it approaches. It's about right there now.
oh my
As it
goodness.
smashes its tail into one of the wall and towers of the goblin, and it. Emmy, please make a dexterity saving throw, or
Do I
else
have
it's-
But
you cannot do it and just let it fall on you.
would I need to
I
do
don't
one
wanna
as
do
well?
that.
No,
No.
you are dependent on this.
Do you have a card?
Nope.
Guidance.
Can I use my card for somebody else?
12. The tower smacks into both of you.
Oh. I can't donate a card of inspiration?
No. You
We've-
both.
They're already goaded.
Yeah.
What?
You both take 21 points of bludgeoning damage as
We're
this
good.
tower smashes into you. Are you an eagle anymore?
I'm still an eagle.
Okay.
I've got 5.
Smashes into you. 5 health. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's as close as it's gonna get right now. Next up is Emmy, it is actually your turn.
If I pick up Peru, does it get an attack of opportunity? Is it close enough with how big it is?
You can certainly try.
Oh, I'm sorry, Peru. We're not gonna just book it.
Okay.
You still have Calyx.
What's your speed as an eagle?
I want to say it's
Flying
like 80.
speed is 80, and you can double it with dash.
160 feet.
We're doing that.
That's pimp.
We're out of here.
Let's get out of here.
So are each of those squares 10 or
You can
5?
get here. There's an opening right here.
Look good to me.
So each of those squares is 10 now or 5?
10.
Just for the sake of how long the bridge is
Yeah.
and how much table space
I
there
table
is.
have. Is that it, Emmy?
Yep.
Calliope?
Oh, can I drop off Kevin as a bonus action?
No.
Never mind. Oh, I'm right.
He can jump off though, but it's kind of a ways still. That's as far as you can get.
Oh,
with that
I thought we
movement.
were like right.
If you want to curve it a little bit, you'll just be a little further back if you want to be above the
Can
bridge.
I ask a question about this?
Yeah, could we pull back so I could just see like
Yeah.
where the bridge is?
Calliope, what are you doing?
I just want to see how far away I am from the opening. So 10 feet from the opening?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Cool.
Also, Giant Eagle's not gonna fit in that opening.
That's fine.
Can Calliope... So, Calyx hasn't had his turn yet, correct?
He's holding actually. He held to support you. He's
Calliope-
making sure that you get out of here, so he's gonna be with you.
Calliope has one more spell on
Okay.
her thing.
Okay.
She's going to cast Sleep.
Okay. So roll 66, I think.
Good lad.
Let me check.
Wait,
real
with
quick.
the Harp of Nightmare? Does that just
Yeah.
automatically
So
count?
sleep has a different spell usage. Okay. 5d8.
Like Felix and Calliope would be like best friends in high school.
If that works, that'd be
And he'd
so
be in love with
cool.
her, but she's too pretty for him. And she would go up to the popular guy.
Okay,
and he'd be there
60,
supporting her no matter
68?
what.
66, you said.
58.
Because he grew up next door.
68.
Go.
First.
Okay, 68?
You said like 3 different things. You
No,
had.
I didn't.
You did.
I read it every time.
Okay, read it one more time.
Alright, I'm also stressed.
68.
5d8.
5d8, okay.
5d8.
15.
15. There is no effect at all. Magic dissipates off of it. Like spit flies all over the bridge. It gets Haru in the ear a little bit.
Okay.
So you're saying he's not bloodied?
Is this like is this a rope bridge? Or is
No,
this...
it's made of stone erecting from the ground in the bottom of the
So it's a
bridge.
pretty stable bridge.
Yeah, well, for right now.
For now it's stable.
Yeah. Anything else, Calliope? Any movement?
Oh yeah. Can I run as fast as I can?
Felix is moving right behind you.
Can't catch me.
10, 20, 30, 35, so you get. With dash, actually, you'll get 70 feet.
Am I allowed to use dash now?
Oh, no, you're not.
No, you're not.
You get that far.
Can I use a free action?
Sure.
Calyx, can you eagle us out of here possibly?
Yeah, let's do it! I'll have another eagle mini, I'll have to make him a goose.
to make him move.
Yes!
Alright,
I love the
Haru!
The ghost returns.
I'm dashing.
Okay.
Just get me the heck away
He's a
from this
dashy
guy.
boy.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, this far.
He's a dashy boy.
Well, what's your walking speed?
40.
Oh, I thought his walking speed was 80.
Okay, top of the round is
Kevin.
Calyx.
Oh, Calyx.
Nice.
Calyx rolled higher than you.
Doesn't take much. I've not been rolling high
Oh.
at all. I've only rolled high on my constitution
Calyx
saving
is going
throws.
to giant eagle dash with Calliope.
I told you I'm a cuddly person.
As a goose, because I only have one giant eagle.
But like slowly.
5, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70,
It is.
80,
That's okay.
This has been very
Good,
nerve-wracking
thank you.
session.
Okay, you're gonna land here with Calliope. Gotta get a little bit of an angle of what's going on here.
Goose.
And there's an opening in the mountain that we
Speak
can
to
go
me, Goose.
outside?
Come on,
Yes,
here we go.
we're 10 feet away from it.
Come into focus. There we go. There's
There
the
it
end.
is.
There's a purple worm behind them. Alright, that's gonna be the end of Calyx's turn. Kevin, what are you doing?
Okay, everyone's pretty much. I'm hopping off.
Okay.
This is the end of the bridge, yeah?
Yeah, there's an opening in there. And there's 2 giant eagles. Into the opening?
Into the opening.
Okay.
Into the unknown.
Into the opening.
Into
Yeah,
the
we get
thick
to
of
the other
it.
side. Okay. Anything else, Kev?
That'll be it.
Okay.
For me.
Samira.
He's gonna break through that.
Okay, so I still have my arrow tied with a rope that I tied earlier.
You do notice in this opening, real quick, Kevin, it's stairs and they go like super steeply up, like not even like natural stairs, more like you almost like ladder climb it, almost. That's how steep it
Is this wall that's in front of me stone or dirt?
Stone.
So an arrow probably wouldn't stick if I
Not a
shot it and I couldn't ride the rope the rest of the way.
Not a normal arrow.
Dang it! If it was dirt, I could have done it. Okay, I'm just gonna dash then, 60 feet.
Okay. Okay. That's it.
Oh, I don't think I can do anything else. Yeah, I don't possess any other abilities.
Okay. Next up is.
Watching this video.
As the body of this thing starts to wrap around the top of the bridge.
Oh, lordy.
Wait up, guys! Wait for me!
The whole ground is shaking while you run, your vision being blurred with every step as it's kind of like burning and smashing through the bottom of the stonework of it and just spiraling around the staircase to move using the burrowing in its spines. I don't know if that sentence made sense, but I'm hoping the sound effects made it work. After that, it's going to be
I got the gist.
Emmy.
How far away is Haru from us? I know we like did weird things.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50 feet. You could flat dash. See, take your action though, so now.
Yeah. I can't pick him up?
You can pick him up, you just wouldn't make it all the way back.
Wait, I think I'm farther than 50 feet. Right?
Yeah.
Because you were counting
From the
5.
eagle, 5. Oh, sorry, yeah. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 feet.
From him?
He's 90 feet away. Sorry, I forgot. Forgot my own mechanics.
So I would get there just to pick him up and couldn't go anywhere,
What?
right? Or no, I would be able to pick him up and
Yeah, I'd say if you used all your speed to get there, you'd be able to pick him up.
would I be able to get back though?
No, you'd be done.
I would be done.
Sitting down.
Leave me be.
I still want to fly over.
You're flying over to
Yeah, I
her?
want to fly over
Okay.
and pick him up.
Wait, isn't your speed 120?
Hers is 80, which is just dash.
Oh.
Was that
No.
Why wouldn't I dash? for
Hers
that?
is 160.
Well, if you want to pick him up with your action, you can't
Oh,
dash.
you can only do half
You
your
can't
movement.
dash and pick him up.
Oh.
That's so sad.
Just leave me be. Let me be. I will be there in a second.
No, because if the bridge breaks, at least I'm next to you.
Ah. That's what she's looking for. I'm like, what are you doing?
Oh.
Okay, anything else?
Nothing else they can do.
Okay. Calliope. You're right next to the entrance.
I'm just gonna go inside. Can I pull Calyx in with me?
There's an eagle.
Giant eagle.
Can I try to pull him in with me?
He's a giant eagle. You're just pulling on his wing.
Yeah.
He's the
He's actually stationary where he is.
Okay.
He's a goose.
He's looking out at everybody else. He's a giant eagle.
I know, but he's a goose.
She's gonna pull. She's just gonna go in then.
Okay. Calliope, you go in with Kevin. You start climbing.
Climbing?
They're like they're steps, but they are very steep to where you would probably
Yes,
use your hands
okay.
as well. Okay. Calliope starts to climb.
I don't like leaving Calyx behind.
Climbing, Pete.
What?
Sorry. Haru, it's your turn.
I'm gonna dash.
He's gonna dash.
Fly
Can I pick
over.
up Samira on the way?
No, I'm
You don't see her.
invisible.
She's visible. 5,
Oh,
10,
okay.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. You can get right there. Alright. That's your turn?
So do we just like pass each other in like the span of turns?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you were being there in case he fell, and he's running now.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I just didn't think of it.
Next up is Calyx. He's gonna fly by Haru. And that's all for now. Kevin.
Detective Goose. Speak to me, Goose.
Kev is gonna stop climbing
Sorry.
Okay.
and
Top
make
Gun
his way
reference.
back
I
to the
apologize.
entrance just to make sure
No, it's even tougher.
everyone makes
It's
it
kind
in,
of a
okay?
steep staircase. Getting past Calliope is a bit of a issue.
Signed all this.
It's very small.
Okay.
This is
It's-
clearly for like
Makes sense.
that big goblin guy probably could barely get through here
Okay.
by himself.
It's also possible that leaving this bridge is not safe for all. You should keep going.
No, he's just like waiting at the entrance just to make sure
I'll say you
everyone
can
makes
shimmy
it.
by and collide and
just,
get to the entrance.
just to make sure everyone makes it okay.
Okay.
That's it.
After that is
So,
Samira. What are you doing?
So I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy,
Okay.
which will get rid of my invisibility.
Okay.
And I'm going to make the same sound that this monster makes, but have it come from behind him as an attempt at a
did that last
distraction.
time?
No, I never did it
Oh, okay.
because it would have made me go invisible.
Okay.
So I'm gonna
Oh,
do
right.
that
Okay.
and do my 30 feet of movement forward.
Okay. 30 feet. You're
But
all-
now the eagles can see me.
Alright. Oh, that. Eagles! Okay, after that it is...
So if I don't make it out, I need help.
I'm dead. I'm so dead.
So did the sound do nothing? Of the
It
additional
seemed to have
noise?
no effect.
he might not be able to hear.
Oh, that's true.
It might be vibrations.
It's going to be a 25 to hit you, Emmy.
Yeah, that
Ooh.
He has reach.
I mean, you better have reach being that long.
Wait, would my magic
Emmy's
missile
dead.
then take effect?
Emmy's dead.
Right.
That was a while ago.
Yeah.
You
God.
didn't hold the action
Calyx will
recently.
pick you up.
You also can't even see this yet.
Yeah.
The ultimate best friend.
I did hold it, but I wouldn't be able to see anyway.
Yeah. You're going to take 24 points of piercing damage.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Yeah, I'm not an eagle anymore, that's for sure. In 20?
Yeah. You're actually very lucky you're not an eagle anymore. Because as it bites down on the eagle, you start to like become swallowed. But as you fall from your eagle form,
He drops you.
fall safe.
Ooh.
Roll an d20 for me just for fun.
Just for
Just for
fun.
funsies.
5.
5. You would have been swallowed.
Oh,
As an eagle, even.
oh no.
Do you still have your TNT?
Yeah. I was thinking
About
about
Caleb's a giant eagle now.
readying it, but it doesn't do that much damage.
Okay.
It does like 1d4
Uh,
fire damage.
So it wouldn't like collapse.
Can we assume I fall on the bridge and I'm not like knocked out or am I prone or anything?
Make a dexterity saving throw.
That's
Good point.
Why did I ask that?
You didn't fall super far.
I
It's
try
not
to
super
play a
high.
fair game.
Yeah, go ahead. What'd you do?
Oh my gosh.
Is that a natural 1?
Oh
Dude, you should not have said anything. I thought about that earlier and forgot, but you are prone.
I'm just nice. Try to play a fair game, Josh.
Alright, after that, it's Haru's turn.
Calyx, go get her, please,
myself.
and then I'm gonna dash.
Okay, Haru starts to climb.
Can I pick up Samira? On the way?
You want to? If you dash, actually, you can.
I can't. Well,
Because that's your
Roll
action.
an action.
How long to get out? How much?
30 feet. So you reach the door.
Okay, then I want to pick up Samira on the
Hold
way.
it. It's got a fireman carry him. Accept or resist. Quick.
Except.
Okay. Boom.
An
You
arrow's
start
not
carrying
gonna do
him.
much to
You
this
see
thing.
Mr. Reginald kind of climbs up on your shoulder. He's like, kind of pats you on the face. Samira reaches the end. Just the druid friends.
Calyx.
Okay, next up, top of the round, Calyx's turn. He's gonna grab. He's about here after grabbing you with the eagle's claws.
Are we still close enough that if it comes to us in initiative, we can pull them through?
The only person that'll be able to do that is Kevin. He's waiting by the entrance. The rest of you have filtered in.
Pull them through.
Yes.
Okay, Kevin, it's your turn. Are you doing anything?
I'd like to
You
pull
can now
them-
see through the entrance.
Let's pull them through.
Probably just
They're a
Emmy.
little far. It's 10 feet of movement out if you want to go grab Emmy.
So you could do 10 feet and 10 feet back.
10 feet, grab Emmy. 10 feet back to the entrance.
Okay. Okay, let's
There you go, friend.
What about Calyx?
And then
Calyx is
Anything else?
Magic missile in his
You've
mouth.
used your action already to pick up Emmy.
Oh shoot.
Can you action surge?
No, I already did that
No.
today.
You guys also are really tired right now.
That's
Been up for a while.
Because Thunder Wave might be helpful here.
You weren't going to be able to push something that back.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
No,
I was
it's-
thinking
Slugs are smaller.
paralyzed for some
This is
reason.
considered gargantuan.
Thunderwave.
Can't even see all of it.
I guess that's it. Just gonna
Okay.
Everyone keeps climbing.
Just gonna reach. I'll reach
Sierra,
my
keep
hand
climbing.
out to Calyx in bird form. Like, let's freaking go.
Okay.
Can I, I'm still, I can't help Calyx through?
You've already passed. You have to run back. Kevin is there.
Calyx is also a giant eagle right now.
That's true. He can turn
Keep
it
climbing,
off.
keep climbing.
Okay.
I feel like an asshole.
Emmy. Keep going. Keep climbing. You guys start climbing. Okay. You don't get very far. Honestly, climbing is not your regular speed, so you guys are actually moving kind of slow, but you're doing your best. Calliope, you got a couple people behind you now. You're climbing up. You're in first.
Climbing fast.
You're the first one. Okay, keep climbing.
Doesn't she have? Never mind.
Haru.
Can I go back to the
Great
entrance
in situation.
and go get Calyx?
He's still a bird, and also it'll be hard for you and Kevin to kind of squeeze in the same place in the entrance. It would probably make it harder for. If two of you are there, it might make it harder, but you can be behind, ready to help Kevin if you want to just wait behind him.
Yeah. I'll do
Okay.
Cool.
So we got Kevin and Haru.
Actually, can I be right by the door? And if the thing moves any closer, I want to chuck a dynamite.
Okay.
Towards
Hold an action,
That's
throw
what I'm
dynamite,
doing.
and gets close to the store.
Do you have one too?
I do.
Okay.
You do. I have one stick.
I have
Everyone
stick
throws
left.
one stick of dynamite
1d4.
in its mouth.
Is it 1d4?
I'm pretty sure.
I actually skipped the worm friend, so I'll
That's
do it now.
okay.
As the worm
We can keep skipping.
continues to burrow in the bridge, capsizes
Please tell me he started to capsize.
from the back and starts to fall forward. As he's digging forward,
Oh man, come on, Calyx. Come on, Betty.
it kind of breaks off in a section, and one just as it starts to sway in the middle a little bit. Next is Calyx's turn.
So can I throw my dynamite since you move closer?
Sure. Make a range attack throw. It's gonna be tough. He also has partial cover because of Calyx's eagle form.
Oh, Bubby Freak. Okay, so is it an attack roll?
Yes, you're not proficient in throwing dynamite per se, so it's just a straight d20 roll.
Okay.
But it's lit. Go.
6.
6. An explosion in the chasm.
Great.
You've been holding on to that dynamite so long, I feel so bad. Okay,
Between that and the
Calyx
hat,
is going to. Like 5 minutes, he's gonna drop eagle form. He's gonna run back. Grab your hand.
Throw him in.
Okay.
And we climb.
Danny, let's go.
Okay. He's climbing right behind you guys.
Let's go.
Okay. So who's next? Kim goes. Calyx goes. Is everyone intending to just climb upwards during
Yes.
this next movement? You guys continue to climb and climb and climb. As the mouth of the cave now below you is gone, you see the spine and the purple moving under. As it gets harder and harder to climb with the shaking, you continue to move upwards and upwards, and eventually you see the tail thrash as it goes past you. Onward, onward, onward. And the traveling slows and picks up again. Continuing to climb, you see an entire opening destroyed below as part of the wall completely avalanches. Dust goes up everywhere. And down below, you just see the toothy maw of this purple worm coming upwards, gaining on you all.
Heck, can we
And
even
as
do
you guys
this?
continue to climb and climb and climb. Can you do anything?
Can I light another dynamite and just drop it?
Sure, to do it.
That's what I was gonna ask.
Anything?
I was gonna ask.
I'll throw some
They're all
dynamite
throwing
too.
their
Dynamite? What are you
dynamites. I don't
Keep
have
climbing?
dynamite.
Keep climbing.
Climbing?
Wait,
Throw-
can I grab onto Calyx's hand if I
No,
can?
you guys are on opposite ends.
Okay.
You guys throw dynamite down, you hear, you see the explosions on it, as it continues to come upwards, and upwards gaining at you. 100 feet down, 90 feet down, 80 feet down, 70 feet down, 60 feet down.
I
Go.
wanna cast Moonbeam.
Okay, do it.
Heck yeah.
I do it.
You hang off the side and bring down with your hand. A moonbeam
Thunderhorn!
shines through down. You will hit so many people behind you.
Oh, really?
On your team.
I thought he was straight
Death
down.
save. He's going to save, but roll the 3 or 2d8 for moonbeam, whichever one it is.
I think it's D10. Or,
Okay, do it.
Yeah, it's D10. So
Yeah, do it.
I do it. Where's my?
Did the dynamite do anything that we can see?
Yeah. Well, not that you can see, but
To do chromatic work.
Mad Orc, do it. Make a ranged spell attack roll.
12.
12 damage.
I'll drop another
He
dynamite.
keeps going, but you see like a sizzle. You see like a little piece of skin flake off. What are you doing, Kev?
24.
24 hits. Roll damage.
Cool.
I'll drop
I'm
another
gonna shoot. Can I shoot and climb?
With your crossbow, so you can have it already loaded. And
Okay.
take a shot. Go for it.
Can I still climb up?
Nope.
It's concentration, but I can.
Your climbing is definitely being slowed by your
15?
attacks. As it approaches 50 feet down now.
It's 15.
Oh my gosh.
15 damage.
Nope. I didn't hit.
Spell
So
slot.
I think he has to speak with animals.
Okay.
He's gonna just call
Go for it.
down. Go back, please!
So for me.
As you're all looking down, attack after attack seems to like you angering it, clearly hurting it, but it's gaining on you now. Kevin.
No.
No, no, no.
Caleb grabs your hand. Take this to my sister.
No.
What? No.
It's a no.
Don't let him go.
No.
I don't
Don't
wanna
let
go.
him go.
I see tears going down his face and snot going down his nose.
Take it yourself, mate. Trying.
Something big. Something big. Something big.
No.
You see him, the dust. His hand disappears. As you see just a dust form fall. And you see a pair of 2 golden wings. As Calyx transforms into a golden dragon.
Wicked Calyx is goated, dude!
As he drags down the worm in his claws and bites down, breathing fire.
Shut
And
up.
disappears into the dust below. Continue to climb.
Calliope doesn't. Does Calliope see
You
this?
have to keep
We
going.
gotta keep going.
I'll push Calliope.
Everything is
I'll push
shaking.
her up.
You actually wouldn't see it. Kevin, you see it. Brew. Yeah, I think you're focused on climbing. You haven't. You look down to throw dynamite, so I'll say you have.
Do I see it?
You just
There's no
you
saving
just see a
him.
mix of smoke and dirt from bottom. Keep climbing.
Yeah. I can like glance over my shoulder every now and then.
Continue to climb. Occasionally you see a form of gold. Fire. And then just smoke and dirt as you continue to climb. All of you make athletics checks for me.
It's really stressing me out, Josh.
What is it? Athletics?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
25.
4.
14. Oh, wait,
Okay.
hold on. Wait.
You're a little slow.
Wait. 7.
It's a group check though. You guys are kind of helping each other.
17.
What'd you get?
17.
Dirty 20.
20?
12.
12? What'd you get? 17?
25.
Wait.
Card?
What was mine before? 4?
4?
11.
11?
It's better.
Okay. You guys all climb and climb and climb. And eventually, the shaking gets softer and softer. As you keep climbing and climbing, a minute passes, 2 minutes pass, 3 minutes pass. Most of you unaware of Calyx's sacrifice, jumping down, except for probably you two now are the only ones. As you continue to climb, the steps become a little less steep, and you can run now. Do you dash?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Calliope dashes. Dash, 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 dash. You all make your way. Dashing up the staircase, eventually it becomes a slope, a further down tunnel. You guys are able to run even faster, not going uphill. As it fades and fades and fades. Until you run in silence. You hear the caves echoing with footsteps. You continue on, and you continue to run. Until you can't run anymore. And you're hearing yourselves. There's a silence throughout the group. And you wonder if
farther and farther away as it moves away. And that's where we're gonna end today's session.
He spent all that
See,
time
this
making
is
him
why
lovable.
I can't like people. Because anyone I like dies. You don't like any of my characters, he says. Fine, I'll like this one. Guess what?
I'm gonna kill it.
I'm gonna kill him.
I'm gonna wreck it.
Can you read it?
Okay. No.
We don't know if he's dead. We don't know. He could have survived.
He is gone.
You suck, Josh. Why'd you tell me?
I'm not saying he's dead, but he's gone.
Okay.
Maybe at the last moment he turned into a really small mouse
We'll have
and
to
got
find out
away.
later. Thank you all for watching. If you enjoyed that
That was
episode
his last
of
wild shape, though.
Did you read it? Did it make you cry?
What did I say? What did it say?
What does it say?
We have to
What
wait
does
till
that
next
say?
session. The session's over.
Thank you guys for playing the game. Thank you all for watching. Twitch, appreciate all the support today. Scientist RL and the Rock Bike follows. That is the close of our show. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys back here 7 p.m. EST for episode 4. Find out what happens next time. Bye, guys.
I just feel
Bye.
shocked. I'm in shock.
Thanks for
I
That's
never
all
say bye. I
But
never say
wasn't
bye.
that Maximus Ultor's first dragon?